Welcome back to Nat19. Campaign 1. There it is.
Logan, I died.
Ah, shit. Session 22. Heckin' Campaign 1, Session 22, Vestige of Ophiuchus. That worked. Everyone was nice enough to let me do the opening thing for the first time, and that's probably the only time it's ever going to go successfully, but there it is. Hi, everyone. We're back. We're us, and you're you, and you look delightful today, and I like what you did with your shoes.
Aw.
Are they nice shoes?
Or your lack thereof.
They're nice shoes. They got new shoes.
Hi, Quentin.
Hell yeah.
I saw them when they came in. Heckin'. Alrighty. I'm gonna roll a die and determine which one of you guys is gonna give me a brief 2-minute major plot points recap of last game. For no reward. Deco!
Slytherin. Thank God.
Hey, what's up?
Nice.
So we went through the place, there was no horse, and then we got horse.
We didn't get horse, you're lying.
No.
Not
We
yet.
didn't get horse. Horse was on its way.
So,
Your Uber
in the last
horseman
times,
just left.
in the before times, we went further into the murder house. It was full of murder. And necromancy and more murder. And the last thing we would expect in the murder house full of necromancy and more murder is wasps.
That's fair.
So we found a bunch of wasps, and these wasps were neat because, you know, they were wasps, but then they were also bigger wasp. So between wasp and bigger wasp, we took out the wasp and bigger wasp, but not only did we do that, we also stopped one from, like, laying eggs inside of Fenris, which is pretty good.
It was a good time.
What's that? Oh my.
So we took them down, we took a rest, went back up, smelled like death. Went upstairs, found the death, which was surrounded by books, as we all, you know, understand. Skeletons, books, big, creepy skeleton with, like, evil surrounding it, and, like, big boy, spiked through my best friend.
Oh.
So that sucks. But we got him back, it's fine. And, we took out that big boy, and he's like, oh, you don't even know, boy, you don't even know.
That's what he said.
So then we went down to the basement to find out what we didn't know, without resting, because who needs to rest?
Yeah.
Nobody
That's
needs resting.
important.
That resting is for chumps, you see.
When we needed to rest.
So we continued down, found the boy, and he's like, you don't even know. And I'm like, oh yeah, we don't even know? He's like, yeah. And then he brought out like this big mutant thing, and it's like, we didn't even know. Big mutant thing came forward, started wrecking our crap, and we're like, oh, we can handle this. Then some skeletons showed up, and we're like, okay, all right, a little bit tougher. We can handle this. We can handle this. Ghouls showed up, and we're like, fucking Logan.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? So then we started, you know, taking some of them down, which is, you know, it's what you do in D&D. You take down the ads so that you can not die. And then they kept coming back, and not because the normal ways these come back, by the way. They came back because they just did. And we're like, well, that's kind of strange. So then we went and checked out a nice little sarcophagus, nice little coffin, nice little dead area, dead room. And we pushed it open. There was a flower. Tried crushing it, didn't work. Tried crushing skeleton, didn't work. Tried, you know, breaking as many things as we could, didn't work. Set it on holy fire, but first with regular fire, because, you know, you have to be thorough.
Yeah.
And, you know, holy fire worked. Started killing all the things that were already dead. Then there was only the big boy left, and we're like, hey, we stand as one. And he's like, oh, you too cool for me. And then he died. We went upstairs. To find dude in a chair. You know, he's you know, dude in a chair. He's also dead, but not like the other deads. Like, he's dead, not like the undead dead.
Like stabbed in the head dead, if I remember.
Stabbed in the head dead redemption.
Oh my god.
As
Wow.
we opened up a note that was there, it was like, hey, sorry, we're the family. This guy stole your horse. We're gonna give it back to you. Kisses, love. Here's some money and a thing. And we're like, oh, that's pretty sweet of these guys. 2 people of the group, you know, didn't think it was as sweet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But you know,
ones?
it's pretty sweet of them.
Great deal.
We waited a couple of days. Boy showed up with horse, and now I'm like gallantly like trotting over to my horse with my arms outstretched.
Trotting. You sure?
As Winchester
about
runs
that one?
towards you with his arms outstretched.
Yay!
He's on like 2 legs. I'm like,
Hey!
oh, I hate it.
Hey!
And they were roommates.
Winchester! Nay! Winchester!
Subtitle, Quinter. And today is going to be the best game ever.
Also,
We will.
Oh, God.
I just want to say, I really appreciate Logan holding back in the fight. Because I noticed that he stopped using legendary reactions.
Legendary.
We like
The
murdered
fact that they were
legendary
used in the first turn and then not afterwards. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I won't hold things up. My philosophy on legendary actions is they exist to even out the action economy, and you guys were already dealing with so many things that I was like, it's not fun necessarily. Like, if you guys had gotten like way far down and killed all of them, and like the fight had been turning in a way where it didn't seem satisfying and a multitude of other factors, I would have started doing them. But it was like, you know, it was fine. It was tense enough.
Mm-hmm.
Heck
Yeah, we were already panicking a lot.
yeah.
I feel like if legendary actions were involved,
Y'all were getting
I'm
me
not
hooked.
saying we would have
It was
quit,
fine.
but we might have gotten mad.
We certainly didn't need to be hooked even more.
We
You
keep
right.
one meat hook. The rest go down.
Already. I set an alarm on my iPad for 1 hour and a half. I tried to set it so it won't have any noise, but if an alarm goes off, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm pretty certain it has no sound though.
It might scare
So,
the
you
heck
guys
out of us.
come in. It is! Oh yeah, a bit of trivia about today that I already told everyone in the group, but I thought I'd say it out loud anyways. Friday the 25th, the day that Winchester finally came back, happens to be Corvis Valorbilt's birthday, which is Quintus's
Yeah.
uncle's birthday, which I think is a very fitting day for Winchester to come back on.
Super fun.
Yeah.
He is
Happy
55
birthday.
today.
Oh, what
Ung
a
gung.
good guy.
All right,
Also-
Winchester, get some inspiration.
Also,
Yeah.
also, heckin' real world yesterday was Lyra's birthday, but that is besides the point. Heckin', big
show up,
heckin'.
right?
So you guys are coming in to game. It is currently just after dawn. It is 7 a.m. on the 25th of July. It is a Friday in game. Era 2. The day is relatively clear and sunny. The morning was pleasant enough. As things went. It wasn't rainy, but it was a bit cloudy overhead, and as you saw a person leading a horse that you recognize in the distance towards the estate, the clouds seem to part, and small rays of sunshine begin to pierce through the clouds overhead. You recognize Winchester.
Thanks,
you
House.
see, whenever you recognize that it's Winchester, you stand, almost in disbelief. You see Winchester looks over and regards you. You see the horse get visibly more excited. And seeing that this has happened, the person that is escorting it to you lets go of the reins that they're holding on to lead it. And Winchester begins gallantly trotting towards you.
Kitty lets go of my reins too as I keep. I'm kidding.
I believe that. I believe that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
It's like it's not even like actual reins, it's emotional reins. Like he says, you can run. He's like, "Ah."
I run to meet Winchester.
Go to him. Marry him.
He's named Winchester in the box.
He is.
Finally! Oh.
I run to my horse. And, I slow down because, if this horse is going to charge into me, it's going to kill me. But, I slow down slightly. But
He slows down as well. As soon as he gets close enough to you, it gets up to you. As Winchester reaches you, he trots his front hooves on the ground excitedly.
there's just like a visible stop for a second as Quintus like stands and waits for the dream to end. It doesn't. His eyes tear up and he throws his arms around Winchester's neck.
Everybody in the house, you would hear a great whinny come from Winchester. A powerful whinny that you couldn't possibly mistake for another horse.
Mrs. Horse?
You've grown so powerful, Mrs. Horse.
The man
He's
that
just
was
petting and hugging.
the man that was
Definitely
bringing
watching
him
from the
to
window.
you.
I was gonna say
The man that was bringing him to you is trailing in behind you, or in behind of him. Still a good 50, 60 feet away, walking hands in pockets towards you guys. He's dressed fairly normally, has a hood up, but underneath the hood you can see just what looks to be a relatively unassuming man that you would just mistake for a commoner in the city if you were to pass by them in the street.
I'm
The
watching
note
him
had
super
said
closely.
that they were
I have my
taking
hand on
care
my
of
crossbow.
Winchester. Looking around at him, is that understood? Like, is that
He appears to
visibly
be
shown?
well fed. He doesn't appear to be fat, just to
Okay.
not go too far in the other direction. He appears to be appropriately fed, still well groomed. He's evidently been taken care of to the best of their ability. You don't see any damage that would result from treatment.
Okay.
He has the usual scars Winchester would have just from the grace of being a war horse that has served
Of
for 2
course.
generations of the family. But he is otherwise in good condition. Not the family, the Valicals.
Sorry. I had to say it.
As I just inspect him and go over everything, I just like start again, he's just letting the tears fall, but he's not whining. He's just like petting like the top of his head, waiting for the stranger to come forward.
He stops about 10, 15 feet out from you. You see a smile form on his face that looks like a genuinely approachable, happy one, and just playfully the man tilts his chin and was like, I'm gonna guess from this happy reunion that you'd be the highest standard then. Otherwise, this is a strange reaction to a mysterious horse.
Oh, a new horse. It's like my birthday. He wipes his eyes. No, I'm kidding. I am Quintus Vanderbilt, and this is the highest standard. Motions back to the estate.
What is everyone else doing at this point, by the way?
Which I believe.
I'm probably
got
like
my-
on the porch.
I wouldn't be far from Quinn.
Probably
50
like
feet away.
in the house
Probably.
looking out through a window.
Yeah, I'm
same.
probably at a separate.
I just
window
realized we
with
never
my
actually
nose pressed up
assigned
against the
rooms
glass.
and such.
It's true.
We should
Nope.
do that at some point.
Yeah. I already know which one I want.
But yeah,
It's the one
The
that-
stables.
I got my crossbow on this bitch. I don't trust no family.
Are you making an attempt to hide as you do that?
Yes.
Could you roll me stealth? Because he would be attempting to perceive things around here as he approached.
That's totally fair.
You got pretty good. But you have a +10, so oh my god! As you approach, you have your crossbow trained on him. I imagine
I'm
you
also
are.
disguised.
Yeah, I
before
was gonna
saying
say, I
anything.
imagine you're in disguise. He looks around to the windows, looks up to the upper floor, and then as his eyes go across, you see a small little glint as his hood shifts away, and you see one of his eyes look up at you, and he just raises a hand, gives you a wave, little 2-finger salute, and then doesn't do anything about you pointing the crossbow at him.
I waved back enthusiastically.
I like look back
But
and then look back.
without taking the crossbow.
Exactly.
Like, hello.
Hi! Don't try anything or I'll kill you.
You seem to be waiting for me, so I'm going to assume that you must have seen the note that we left for you, yeah?
We were very thorough in our going through of this place. I thank you, before anything, very much for the return of Winchester.
There's absolutely no need to thank us. We were making up for something that shouldn't have happened to begin with. But your thanks are welcome regardless.
My name is Quintus Vanderbilt, as you probably already know. Is there any way I can know the person I'm speaking to, or is that a secret?
My name is Thulin Island.
Thank you very much, Thulin.
I'm not supposed to technically tell anybody who I work for, but I'm fairly certain you can pick that up, but I'm not going to say it anyways. That said, my employers wanted to know if you had an answer regarding setting up a meeting, or if you wanted us to stay out of your hair, with the assumption, of course, that you'll stay out of theirs.
I believe, looks back toward the others. We've had a couple of days to talk about this, I'm assuming, right?
Yes, you said that you'd spent like 2 days waiting for them to come bring Winchester.
So, with that being said, I'm sure that, of course, Lexi and Aristo probably had problems with it.
Yep.
Yeah, a couple.
Well, but yeah.
Quintus would have been on the side of might as well see what they want. So he would be for doing it. What about the others? Oh,
That is a good
Well.
way to retroactively do it.
Yeah.
We're outnumbered already, is he?
Nay! One sec, hold on.
Winchester gets a vote!
Yay, Winchester!
Come on.
Well, then
Winchester's
Horse
a member of
deserves
this
a
family.
vote. Billy deserves a vote. Like, fucking get everybody in there.
Well,
Guessing
I'm
means one person's
Oh
abstaining.
gosh.
3 seconds, and then I'm going to consider that vote
I'd
closed.
probably abstain.
Okay, so then a neutral, 2 against, and 3 for, assuming that the party doesn't break down into infighting over this. Mary Mist would also abstain. She would consider that to be your business. So it looks like the vote would have been to meet with them. So with that information, Quintus, you may proceed.
We talked about it, and
Heck.
while it was not unanimous, we do believe that meeting you would be preferable, if possible.
All right. In that case, we'd like to do this as soon as possible. I'm going to head back and tell my superior that they should come meet with you, and they'll probably show up sometime tonight, if that's all right.
We don't have a lot of things in here to take in guests. I hope that they will understand.
I'm sure they're not going to mind.
Then I will see you all tonight.
Right. It would be
Okay.
rude of us not to let you know what to expect. Given how they usually travel, you can expect the empty promise, as well as myself, my friend Barkoven, and 2 of our puppy dogs will be coming along with us. Any objections to that sort of
God
crowd?
bless. What?
I love dogs.
Did he just say puppy dogs? Yeah. This is the family?
That seems perfectly
Oh my
reasonable to me.
God.
We'll make sure that there is some sort of any sort of food or snack available.
The empty promise, does that ring any bells for me?
It's come up before. They're the one that signed the letter. They're the godchild of the unseen hand. They are the contabile of that branch of the family.
All right.
One of the 3 people. There is the one person at the very, very top, and then below them the 3 branches. Each one has a godchild that commands that branch. So they're basically the Don of this particular
There
family.
is one term I would like to ask, if that is okay.
Absolutely.
I would like to make sure that we all understand, no matter how negotiations go, no violence is to be happening here.
Do we look like the tailors to you?
I don't know what any of you look like, to be perfectly honest. I just
We're
want to
not.
make sure that's
That's
known.
not how we do things. We would not have returned your horse to you if we intended to just kill you. As far as we're concerned, as long as moving forward, you don't plan to interfere with our business, which is purely business. We're not assassins or anything to that effect, so you don't need to
Our
worry about
business
that.
only lies with Murkwire, not you.
That's exactly what we'd like to discuss.
Then we'll see you tonight.
All right. Have a good day. He looks back up to Lexi. You too.
I'm an ace.
Thank you for not shooting me.
Thank you for not doing anything that would make me shoot you.
I'd like to imagine that Fenris is like behind the window that Lexi's like in front of, and so she's just looming ominously. Like, you watch yourself.
If I may make a request, girl with crossbow, please do not be aiming that at the empty promise when we return. We won't do anything, but it's not a good idea.
Silent.
I'll see what I can do.
There you go.
Sure.
We hide your crossbow. You're like,
He gives a very small bow, and then he turns and walks back down the path.
Oh, that was
My
so
attention
vulnerable.
turns back to Winchester.
Oh.
Immediately.
We should feed him many chestnuts.
Oh.
Alrighty,
I mean,
Does he
Hecken.
still
have you
have
been
his
naming
same-
animals chestnut?
No, peanut.
No, it's peanut.
Oh, peanut.
Thank you
Okay.
very much.
different
still have
nuts.
the
gonna
same-
say, like-
Spencer.
I was
still
gonna
have the
say,
same
like, you
saddles
want to
and
do
stuff?
what?
Horses don't
I'm gonna
eat.
feed my animal to my other animal. Eat 'em.
Horses don't eat peanuts. They eat chestnuts.
Does he still have his own saddles and stuff, Logan, or is it new stuff on him?
He would have anything that he had whenever he went missing.
Quintus will look at him, give a smile, and then just take off of his back the standard and put it into the standard holder that's on his saddle.
Aw.
No.
Winchester
just
poses
head.
triumphantly. The clouds part as to allow a column of light to come down on him.
Haros!
Oh god.
Light reflects off of the barding and the standard on his back.
I know I'm joking when I say that before, but now in character, just like putting hands on his face and like petting and then just closing his eyes. Oh, thank Haros.
Wee. So cute.
All right.
That's over.
And I will begin to lead him back and just trying his best not to be like the blubbering but wide smile that he wants to just throw out as he like walks toward Kitty like, no, I'm fine, Kitty, what are you talking about? Let's go.
I don't say anything.
I also attempt to bring him into the house unless somebody stops me.
I stop you.
I stop you. I'm in
all
front of the.
stop
I'm on the front
Oh,
porch.
stop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just like looks to you guys, looks to Winchester, but
Hang out with him in the stables.
it's like looks over toward the room he's planning on having. It's like, I'll have an extension built.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You do that on your time.
You can also pay for it.
I will sit on the porch with Winchester for the rest of the day.
I want to get a rocking chair, and so I can just like put it on the front porch. When people come
People
by,
to get
it's
off
like,
of
hey,
your
have you
lawn.
It's just like, hey, have you seen a town? It's like, yeah. Pull out sword, cock sword.
Yeah.
Back the way you came.
I love it. It's just
Oh, guard dog Vogan.
I'm just
the way
picturing
you
like
came.
cocking a sword is basically just pulling it slightly out of the sheath and then pulling
Yeah.
it back in.
What I love most about that is I'm almost certain that Summergrass is visible from the estate.
It is
What are you doing? It's
absolutely.
It's like, what are you doing?
If they ask me that question, they
Fucking-
deserve that answer.
The Summergrass, the walls of Summergrass, and especially the fucking Skyward Estate, because the Platinum District is on an elevated section, and then the Skyward Estate itself looms up above it. It would be so visible, like.
Because we have like patches of farmland and all this stuff, so there's just these clear empty fields, and then a big ass city.
Then rising like the Empire State Building in a field.
To be fair, depending on what side we're facing, Vogan could just be telling the truth.
Back the way.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see them coming from
What? It's like
Summergrass,
what? It's right there. I told. Why are you screaming?
Yeah, it's back the way you came. No, like over
To
there.
give an idea, by the way, to give an idea regarding Summergrass, for those of you that have seen any Final Fantasy VII iconography,
Nope.
it's not to the same scale, obviously, but
Yeah.
the way that the Skyward Estate, the castle, effectively, the mansion-like castle that the High Lord lives in, the way that it stands out from the city is very reminiscent of how the Shinra building sticks out of Midgar. Like, if you were at the walls, you'd probably be able to see it and nothing else in the city. And on the horizon, it would just look like it was piercing up. It's not in an ominous way, just in it is watching over the city.
Is there like
can see it from
hills in
space.
that area, or is it just a big building?
The Skyward, well, the Platinum District is elevated to a point where like
Okay,
there'd be
making-
slopes
okay,
leading
that's what
up
I
to it. But then the Skyward Estate in particular it rises up above it. Like the foundation of it is itself set on a space above the rest of the city.
Gotcha.
That's why it is called the Skyward Estate. It's a tall up there, boy, from which there are many balconies to look at the surrounding countryside.
So Quintus pulls out a book that says all the things I want to do when Winchester is back, and he proceeds to do them all before the nightfall. So on number 1, pet Winchester. I'm doing that like a lot. Number 2, ride Winchester around a little bit if he's not tired. Number 3, take him to get snacks. We have to get snacks anyway.
So, you said you ride Winchester around for a while, just like in the surrounding areas?
To like make sure to like test everything out and see how he is and everything.
Could you?
Take it out for a
Interesting.
test drive.
Could you
Yo,
roll
right.
me? Could you roll me a perception check?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, like
Oh.
Oh dear.
I will roll, but I
got
have a
this, boy.
0. I mean, it's better than I would normally get, probably.
That's like about average.
As you search around the area and as you ride Winchester, you ride him a bit along the paths that are, again, this place isn't a forest, but it's got sections of trees that are thick enough to be considered one.
We're also not being subtle. I'm in full armor, and we have the
as you move around and you use this time to explore the paths surrounding the estate, you come to a small clearing where you see a bit of smoke rising up above the trees, and going into it, you find that not terribly far from the estate, there appears to be a campsite with a fire that was used as recently as the previous night.
How close?
Within 800
Like, can we
feet.
see the estate from there?
Because of the way the trees are, you can see, if you like look into the distance, the hills within this lightly forested area make it so that you couldn't see the campsite from the estate, but if you were to go over the hill that is directly beside it, you would distantly see the Falgrave estate.
Okay. He'll look around. There's no like sign of like anybody being there right now.
Not now, currently. You find effectively a campfire and some spaces where you recognize people were clearly camping out. Some like indentations. You find some discarded like food canisters, but beyond that, nothing that indicates that anybody is there currently or planning to come back. Just that the only thing that indicates when this stuff might have been put here is the fact that there is the lightest bit of smoke rising from the campfire.
Quintus is in a good mood. I'm gonna leave him a note.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a note down. It just says, "Hello, neighbor." This is hello, neighbor. This is Quintus Valorbill. I see that you are camping near my home. If you would like to within the next couple of days, not today, but you know, if you would like to in the next couple of days, please join us for a drink or something over at our manor. And then I'll leave it there.
I like to imagine all the
P.S.
digressions
get off
and
my
stammers
property.
we're in. P.S. Back the way you came.
And he's just in a good mood, so he puts that down, and he just like pats it down onto the ground, and he just looks back to Winchester, and he's like, "I'm so glad we're here alone. Otherwise, people would have stopped me from doing that." And then gets on Winchester.
The worst part is that he's aware.
He knows what he's doing.
I think that's an improvement.
But he's still doing the things
No,
he
it's
knows
not.
he shouldn't be doing. It's bad.
It's not an improvement. If anything, it's a digression.
Right.
I think it's fine. Fenris would be proud.
Oh, Fenris, no.
Okay, so then
So
you...
basically, the extent is just, you know, if they would like to come over at any point starting tomorrow for lunch, he gives the invitation.
Alrighty. And after you leave that note there and then you head off, you continue to ride around Winchester for a while. Winchester is very happy to be back with you. This horse feels much better to control than the horses you've been renting in the meantime.
Yes, of course.
Whenever you eventually get back to the house, what would you guys like to do? I'd say that maybe like a couple of hours would have passed. You guys can obviously say you move forward as much as you want. You're currently around 9 a.m. unless you otherwise tell me so.
Can you give us the map? We can choose rooms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I want the room that scared me.
Wow, that's adorable.
A brave boy.
Also, it's on the corner, so I can build a small stable there.
We get our own
and be able to
rooms.
open my window so
Priorities.
Winchester can peek.
Okay, so that's the first floor. Do you guys want all the floors? There's also the joint like guest bedroom on the top floor. Or do you guys want to decide from these rooms? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
I'd like all the maps.
I would recommend you guys save these maps to somewhere, just so that if you ever want to pull them open again, you can.
Yeah, that is the plan.
Doing so currently.
Okay, and then
this is the third floor.
That's the third floor. Yeah, that's where that joint one is. The second floor doesn't. Yeah, it has the 3 kid bedrooms. Boop.
I don't like how excited you were.
Where's
Frightens
the
me.
room that like had the weird stuff happening in it.
Could you be more specific?
The one
that
frightened you and
Aristo
Quintus?
got stuck in.
Second
that-
floor, second
Yeah.
floor,
It's this
farthest
one.
on the right.
After the excitement of the morning, Fenris probably would have gone up there.
Okay.
to
In that
mess
case,
with
I'm
Quintus
I'm-
eventually realizes the one he's trying to claim is the biggest room, and then he looks back at everybody like,
So
"Is this
you
okay?"
you want that one?
Aw.
No, I'm not gonna stay there. I'm putting the word treasury on the door, scratching
Okay.
it in.
Gotcha. So yeah,
Muttering.
you guys tell me where you
Just-
want. I will put little tokens in the corners of those rooms just so that we can easily remember who's staying there.
I'm asking everyone if it's okay if I can have this room.
Okay, so there's definitely enough rooms for each of us to have our own room, pretty much. Like, right?
Oh,
Or at least
sure.
bed.
We have
Yeah,
that
we're
guest
good.
rooms.
It's true. Quintus wants the one room with the double bed, is what I'm hearing.
Look,
A
The
lot of
room
these
scared
beds
me?
will need replacing at some point anyways.
Yes.
They're not exactly in
A
primo
lot of beds
condition.
are, yeah, a lot of them are. I imagine when you're sleeping on them the past couple nights, you've probably gone without the blankets that were here and whatnot, because a lot of them would be soaked with dried blood.
Yeah.
And
I just
such.
imagine we're like, you know how kids when they're having a sleepover use like their sleeping bag
Yeah.
on the bed.
Now, the bed in the room that Fenris marked treasury is just outright. It's like against the
It's-
window and
It's still
rotting.
like,
trust me,
Weird,
if this
right?
wasn't a bathroom, I would take it because it was
like-
close to the stables.
heck, and it's still doing that thing where it transports people to other.
No,
No, oh.
no,
then
all
that's
the
kinda-
supernatural effects in the house ended as soon
Well,
as the grave lily was destroyed.
Maybe I won't do that then. That's not the. That was the point. Well,
Can I,
never
go away?
mind.
Dude,
can I maybe go for the room on the third floor?
The one that has multiple beds in it?
Yeah, with the one.
Yeah,
with
where we
treasure
found the
chest.
body.
yeah.
Sure.
Want that massive room?
He's our vampire. He has to.
Just because it's separated.
He's lurking at the top. Like,
If that's
I'm a
what
creature
you,
of the night. I belong in the attic.
if that's what you want, then I cannot couldn't imagine a reason why not. Boop.
Logan.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, just to be clear here, don't ask me which rooms you can have. It's not my choice.
no, I'm
Yeah.
checking a thing. I can see that there's windows on the ones on the first floor. Are there any on the ones on the second floor? Or
All
no?
the rooms have windows.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. But the ones on the first floor are bigger or no?
About
the
the
same size?
windows? No, the windows aren't bigger.
Okay, I was just checking.
What the
Okay.
fuck is this?
What?
On the second.
On the
floor.
second floor, yeah.
We pointed that out
what's this
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
where all the
trees.
wasps
It's like the
were.
weird branch that was because of the way I layered
No,
these maps
no,
when I was making them.
the middle.
That is.
And
Yeah,
the
so he's
second
talking
one.
about.
Yeah. I can't believe.
No,
I
because the
won't be
branch
able
is
to-
over here. Like that's what
Yeah.
he's talking about. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
he's
this.
talking about the gap
that's-
between the cabinet and there. It's
Oh,
all
Yeah.
good.
it's just
That's where
nothing.
the wasps were.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was just
That whole section, that's just my way of filling in space that otherwise doesn't exist.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That is just solid wall.
I think that's the first time I've seen it. 'Cause I
Don't
think it was
don't
always...
think about the fact that it is 5 feet of solid wood, because it's not. If you broke through it, there'd be probably empty space in there, as well as
That
support
makes sense.
stuff. But
So if we
Like
want
some
to
kind of
extend that
crossbow
room,
kinda.
we break it.
I have a habit of making fucking sections like that when realistically it should all be like this. But
Yeah.
I digress.
I have no preference for a bedroom because I don't sleep usually.
Fenris, do you want to share a room or do you want a room by yourself? Because, like, me and you could take the one downstairs that has the 2 beds in it, if you wanted.
I don't think I've ever had a room to myself. Sure.
I have, but it's not super fun.
Then I'll share a room with you. You know better
Okay.
than I do.
Okay.
No.
And boop. And
Me and
Bring you
Fenris will
back.
take the downstairs one with the 2 heckin' twin beds. in the
Yes,
corner.
that means we can bother Quintus whenever we.
Yay!
That is assuming you guys let me have that room.
Yep.
I have
I
no
don't-
preference.
and you guys
I'm fine with that, yeah.
call dibs on specific beds, or
I do.
It
not
don't matter.
sleep.
Actually,
one
can I have
has the
next
one
to
has the window over it.
Can I have the
Yeah.
window one?
I
Thank you.
figured. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the protagonist bed.
No, I just like the sun. Shut up.
Okay. And
I-
so
being
and
away
can
from
Quintus
the
have
sun
the
would
big
be
room?
better.
Has anyone said no to that?
I have no objections.
Yeah,
Nope.
no
Not at all.
objections here.
I don't sleep.
Me trance a little bit.
I trance, but I could trance.
These
in
are
a
going to be there.
chair
I'm going
all
to
along.
make these invisible so that if your tokens are on the map, I don't get confused. But
Fair.
they're there, so I'll know they're there.
Yay.
All right.
Who takes
and
the room between us?
I highlighted that room. So,
Okay.
You call dibs on it?
yeah.
Where's Kitty gonna go?
Ah!
Kitty!
Kitty.
where you going, Mary?
The bear rug. No.
Nice! Hell yeah!
Kitty, you
want
can
a
share a
roommate?
room with me.
Yeah.
I
Kitty,
will-
the room's too big for just one person and a horse.
Oh my.
Oh, hell yeah!
No, I will.
Get
I
in
feel
there.
like you want some alone time with that horse.
That's weird.
Yes. Yes, it is. Thanks.
I will
Good
go to the
God.
second floor and take one of the rooms there.
Aw.
We should break
Like all
Wow.
3 rooms
We
are
should
yours.
break
Holy
those
cow!
walls.
Miriam gets a floor to himself.
So does
So does
Raleigh.
Raleigh. Yeah.
Well,
I
Raleigh
will-
kind of wanted to be.
Which of those rooms do you want?
I'll take the third one.
Okay,
turn
that's
those
the
over.
one
Say
that
that,
that's the one that has the bed. That's when like the crazy stuff was happening in.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll throw out there that Vogan would have offered you like stay in the room with him if you wanted.
Oh. Does that change things, Aaron?
That one there?
The one in the
Um,
middle, like between Quintus and the girl.
The letters.
No, I'm okay.
That's a good.
Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
I was sitting here just like, man, I'm gonna feel bad if you guys are all bunking up and I have the biggest fucking bedroom.
All right. So you take that one. Then all of your rooms have been assigned.
Yay.
We did it!
Oh my gosh. Lex,
I'm just gonna
there's
assume
a
all.
area
I'm just gonna
on
assume
the
that like
sticks.
that entire floor is Kitty's. I'm just gonna assume that.
I know they're logs of wood for firewood, but it
We
looks
gotta
like
get a room set up for
collection of
Mary
sticks.
Mist up there, and then we get one for Alzande or Lyra when she shows
Oh,
up.
that's true.
Oh,
And like we can
Mary.
repurpose these rooms as bedrooms if we wanted to too.
Mary Mist is going to call dibs on that room.
Which room?
First
Well,
one
the-
on the
The
second
first
floor.
one, second floor. I'll leave her token
okay,
there
so-
invisible for the sake of that.
I have a question for the group. So we've decided to stay here, is what's happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently we've been overruled.
I have a scroll. I have a scroll of arcane lock. Do we want to use that on this place
How long does that last?
until it's dispelled?
Oh, then fuck yeah. I'd say.
Okay, cool.
Wouldn't
Just
we
make
have
it
to
password locked.
Yeah, again, you totally can. Yeah,
Well,
I
like
can
we
choose
should
creatures that can
Is it,
pass
like,
through it, but I can also choose a password.
You can just pick a
But
door.
how are we gonna let the
Yeah.
people? Can we do it after tonight?
We open
We have
the
to
door.
let them in.
We open the door
that's
for
what I'm
them.
saying. If we do
Oh,
it after
so it's
tonight
not
though, then they
one
won't
use.
know.
No,
No.
it lasts forever.
Wow.
it-
Yeah. do
If
it.
we do it after, like, I'm just
But
saying though,
do
if
it
we
on
do
our
it after
bedroom
tonight
door.
though, then they won't know we have an arcane lock on the door.
Hell yeah, that's. I just wanted to pitch it. Yeah, we'll do it after. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Sounds good.
Because if we
Yeah.
do it before then that's giving them information that we have an arcane lock.
I mean, you're right. So I just wanted to check now. Cool.
We need to put arcane locks on like every door and window in this
There
place.
are
have
there are
one
2 doors
scroll.
to the main floor. Just FYI.
Fuck.
There's a tiny door here, and then there's the big door. I'd say the
Yep.
big door should probably be
The
arcane
big
locked.
door. Yeah.
All right.
We
We'll
just
do
like
that. Just
put a regular
board
lock
up
on
the
the
other
other door.
door. Yeah.
Yeah, we just like either board that up or we can extend. We could extend. Extend this place. More horses. I'm kidding.
Are we really ever gonna have that many horses?
I mean, we already have like 3 or 4.
We have 2.
We say we have
Oh, wait,
two, don't
we have Peanut? Oh wait, no, Peanut doesn't belong to us.
No.
Yeah, we let
No,
Peanut
we need to
behind.
return the cart and the horse, and then we can probably look at placing an order for.
Well,
some
we
beds that
currently
aren't
have Peanut.
sites of murders.
Yeah.
We currently have Peanut, so it's fine. He can stay there for now.
Right.
Yeah.
Jerky's on the combat tracker. Is Jerky at the house?
Jerky
Where's
is.
Jerky?
Does
Oh,
Jerky
wow.
Jerky gonna
in
stay
the
out here?
stable?
Okay.
Where's Jerky's room?
We need to set up a place outside for Jerky.
Wow. I didn't
Uh,
think
Why
Jerky-
outside?
I th-
Because if my horse can't come in.
Jerky doesn't want to come inside. Jerky doesn't like being in buildings. Jerky is going to. Jerky is going to. Let me just get the combat tracker and throw Jerky on a place. Jerky's going to stay over here.
Cool. I was going to say, like, once we learn where Jerky is, can we, like, set up, like, a little bed there?
We can build him a giant dog house.
Yay!
He's guarding the other door.
We could put like a tiny, like, little tarp roof over it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a nice
I
wooden
think
awning.
that's a brilliant idea.
I'm so excited for Logan to burn this fucking place to the ground.
Right?
Yeah.
Put all this work in.
Saber shows up and just
Every time!
How does Winchester react to Jerky?
Oh.
Jerky will stay away from Winchester.
Jerky's scared of the monster horse.
Oh no!
No.
I mean, Winchester's a pretty big ass fucking horse.
Yeah, I feel like Winchester could take Jerky in a fight.
Oh
Who
no!
knows?
And
Alright.
Jerky, yeah.
Poor little free cat.
Oh,
One sec.
Winchester. Where's Mrs. Horse? Is she also in the stables?
Yes,
He's also in the stables? Sorry.
he's also in the stables. Thank you.
Sorry. God. I remembered. I got there. Fuck.
Finally.
God, we need to fill up the stables now.
It's our mission.
We need at least 5 horses now.
Jesus.
Build our menagerie.
Yeah! Yeah! Jerky!
Goddamn.
Dude, fuck yeah!
So dumb.
We just put like little cushions and stuff in there for Jerky.
Oh. There's like a giant trough.
Mrs.
fucking
Horse!
Feeding all these
Yay.
animals. Lexi turns into a fox, eats from the trough with all of them.
Oh.
You know what? Throw Billy in there.
Hell yeah!
Billy stays in the stable.
He's in the rafters.
He's a barn owl.
He is a barn owl, that's true.
I
Hurry
like
up.
that this
Billy's a
mansion
snowy
session
owl.
is just like, let's
Well,
let's
now he's
play
a barn owl
house.
because he's in the barn.
Yeah!
You know what? Fair.
This is what
Yeah,
D&D
Billy!
should be.
I'll burn the reagents to resummon him.
No,
Gotcha.
I mean,
Perfect.
he can stay as a snowy owl, but he's a barn owl because he's in the barn.
True.
Baby! Oh, Billy's on Winchester!
Billy!
It's beautiful.
We have
When I'm putting away Winchester is when the
How
scene
nice is
happens
that?
that we have as the opening for today.
Perfect.
Where Billy gets on the arm. Ah!
Oh, Quinn's having such a good day.
Today is the greatest day.
Have Almira and like everybody else like waiting for us outside the city like come here, or we haven't gotten to them yet?
You haven't gone back and found them. They don't necessarily know where you are currently. They just know you went
in
off
that
to do your own
case-
thing.
Fair.
We
Yeah,
should
in that
send a
case, I'll
letter
go
with
off
Billy.
and I'll go off with Mrs. Horse and retrieve them.
Do you want me to come with you, Logan, or no?
Yeah, sure.
Bully.
We currently have Peanut, right?
Oh.
Currently, I
Because
don't.
he said we had the carriage.
Because
believe-
we took it from, unless we returned. No, because did we return the carriage when we came back from?
I don't think we did because
Fort
we
Depot?
currently had everybody else with us at that point.
They were just like wandering around. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no. I think you guys did. I don't think you guys returned the carriage. I think you guys
Yeah, because
decided to take it to here. So yeah, you would have Peanut.
So yeah, we'll you guys can take the carriage and go get them.
Mrs. Horse, take the carriage. You can either ferry them
Noting they're not waiting in a location. They're.
waiting
need to
somewhere.
I'm sorry.
around
I'm
there.
sorry. I'm sorry. 1 second.
If they were still waiting just there after.
So
2 days,
no
yeah.
Black. Did you mean to donate $1,377?
Oh my god!
That I'm just checking real fast. You didn't mistype a number, right?
Oh, let's
You don't-
make sure about that. Before
Do you need that? Do you need that back?
Holy shit.
That's a lot of money there, dude.
What?
No Black.
Yeah,
What?
dude. Yeah.
Waiting
You
for
can
that
be
no black
honest, because oh my god.
You stand by your donation. Okay.
Fuck yeah!
God, you wild bitch! What?
No,
Thank
we're naming
you
the next tourist after. I'm kidding.
Thank you so much. If that was a mistake, if you just typed an extra 7 in there, I'm guessing you gave 1,000 American and it turned into that. If you meant one less 0, contact me privately, and I can give that back. Otherwise,
I taste.
Thank
They were
you.
trying to spell leak.
Jesus.
Otherwise,
So many
thank you very much.
lobsters
One,
for
three,
Logan.
And Logan can eat.
For like 2 more days.
I can eat at least 4 more lobsters.
Let me just grind up my diamonds.
I like to eat lobster sandwiches, you see. I like to take a lobster, and I like to put it between 2 other lobsters with butter made of ground up lobster. That's my favorite lunch.
He did the
Also throw
lobster
some like
mash.
gold dust on there.
Holy
That's my favorite first lunch.
And not the edible gold flakes, like actual gold.
Yeah, like a gold bar. He obviously eats a gold bar for dessert.
Obviously.
Then I like to have a
That
salad
goes
on the
without saying.
side where I've taken a full lobster, removed the claw, hollowed it out, and I like to use it as a
I'll
spoon.
be right back.
But you can't reuse those, so you have to get a different lobster every time.
You have
I can't
disposable
believe
spoons made
Logan
of
is the
lobster
most
claws.
spoiled man on earth. I
Yo,
love
right?
it.
But thank you, jeepers. Sorry to stop game all of a sudden, but goodness.
No, that was a
That's
very
worth
important
it.
thing to make sure
Oh my
that
God.
it was correct.
That even
Yeah.
deserves that's valid.
Oh, damn. God damn.
Wow.
It's become
Wow.
self-aware.
After that point.
Alrighty, so what were we were talking about? Okay, I was in the middle of clarifying that they're not waiting in a certain place. They're in the areas surrounding Summergrass currently.
Again, it's been 2 days. If they were still literally there, I feel like they'd die.
So
Well, like
you
he could go out and look and then come back before night. Is what I think.
Yeah. So basically, the reason I bring that up is just like, where are you specifically looking? Are you heading into Summergrass or searching around it? And who are you trying to make contact with? Around it? In that case, you'd be looking pretty much specifically for like Elmira, Alzondi, and the Rat Folk then.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me.
Just picking up just random dudes.
Roll me. I'd like 2 things from you. I would like an investigation check. And I would also like you to roll me a percentile die.
Is that just, I mean, I'm with him, so is it just Vogan, or can I help him?
You
or-
can.
Can you give me a?
The higher
Yeah.
of you, the one of you that has the higher perception, roll perception or investigation. The one of you that is not that one, roll the percentile die.
Hell yeah.
I have a +2 investigation.
Investigation, I have a +4.
All right, you roll that. I'll roll the percentile.
Cool. Well,
my goodness.
I done fucked up.
96.
Well,
Sorry.
I just want to. It's not gonna count, but I just want to see what I would have rolled. Wow.
Yeah, I done fucked us. I done fucked us a little bit.
Oh, no.
As-
We
We did
forgot
let
that
have
I'm
to go. I'm kidding.
You alright? Fucking Vogan's just like, you know what? I don't want you to come. Go back home.
So, as you guys are searching the area surrounding Summergrass, so you spend about a half an hour traveling to Summergrass. That's about how far out it is from the Falgrieve estate.
That's super convenient, by the way.
You travel around the area surrounding it, which is a combination of farmlands and forested areas, but you will say that for the purposes of this, you assume that they wouldn't have wandered too far off from the smaller civilized areas surrounding it. So I dropped a thing on the floor. So as you search around the area, you stick to the outskirts of the small towns that are on the edge of the city. You do not find them readily. You still might. It's not going to be a hard check, but you do not find them readily. However, as you are traveling around, you do, on the pathway towards one of these smaller areas that is about 15 feet outside the city. Not 15 feet, 15 minutes outside the city, sorry. You do come to an area that in the distance you see at a crossroads. There appears to be a carriage that doesn't seem to be carrying much except for what looks like pelts and animals that have been hunted. But there's a dead horse and the riders of this carriage appear to have been thrown from it and are laying on the ground.
Oh shit.
I'd like a perception check from both of you.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, here we go.
And the boss might. Then the boss fight starts with you guys by yourselves.
Yeah.
Hi, Merkwire.
I swear to God.
Oh, Jesus.
Bye, guys.
Me, bro.
So this is where Logan just doesn't continue the conversation with this, and just says, "You guys show back up at the manor." And like we don't know anything about what happened there.
You got it. That 22 is from Lexi.
Yee.
So Vogan, you see this. You guys haven't said you approach, so I don't assume that you do. But Lexi, you notice that there are tire tracks in the ground from the large wheels of the carriage. Looking down at it, you then see something that looks a bit odd to you in the ground, in that there is another set of tracks that are a straight line that appear to dig into the ground farther, as if a one-wheeled carriage had come through here that was very heavy. Seems to go up to where this place was. Keep looking at the tracks and looking at them and looking at where they intersect with this wagon. Whatever made it came up, seemed to turn abruptly. There's a large patch of ground that was pushed up as if it was shoveled up and moved out of the ground, as if whatever this one-wheeled thing was, as if it had crashed. At least as best you can figure. It left large skids in the ground, and then it remains, and then another one goes off down the road in the other direction. That's what you can tell without approaching whatever this was.
It was a hit and run.
I'm gonna point all that out to Rogan. Just be like, that's weird, right? Like what's going on there?
I have no clue.
Should we go look at it or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And
We go look at it.
We'll approach the carriage.
Okay.
Do
do.
the figures on the ground are they unconscious or like visibly like dead?
The horse that is on the ground appears to be dead. There is a very large wound that looks like it was made by a polearm weapon. You imagine by a very large spear, in that there's a large wound going in one side of its neck. It's wider on one side and a exit wound on the other side. And it is laying on the ground in a relatively fresh pool of its own blood. The humans do have similar wounds. They appear to have entry wounds from what, again, appears to be a long spear. And when I say long spear, to clarify, the blade would have to be relatively long compared to a normal one to make the exit wounds that these are. They don't appear to be dead, but their eyes are vacant and they seem entirely unresponsive. The people that are laying on the ground appear to be two, what you take to be commoners, a man and a woman. Both of them look to be in their mid-40s. Not particularly well off. You wouldn't take them as aristocratic in any way. And they appear to be, one of them was laying face down in the ground, a wound coming in from the back. You also notice there is what looks to be a large boot print in their back, and they appear to have been crushed into the ground by it, non-lethally. The other one is laying against a tree by the side of the road. The spear wound goes through them. It doesn't appear to be bleeding, as if it had stopped after they'd been stabbed, and the spear blade was long enough that it went into this tree and almost out the other side.
Oh, Jesus.
They both have
Gnarly
a vacant
spear.
they have a vacant look on their face, but they do not appear to be dead. The wounds that they have, there's a small bit of blood on their clothing, but they look to have stopped bleeding, as if something had cauterized the wound. Yeah?
I don't like the fact that you give me Winchester back and then you kill another horse.
Yeah,
It's not
foreboding.
It's not right.
Checking their pulse, it's weak, but they're alive.
Okay. We should load them up and take them to Fenris.
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll lean down to the male and just sort of, hey, can you hear me? I'm assuming not.
There is no response from them, even though they appear to be breathing. They're stable, but no response.
You might as well steal everything from their carriage too. Like,
Yeah, probably. I'll look through their carriage, though.
Of course.
So again, looking on it, it didn't look like it was carrying very much. The main things again that you note are, in fact, you can judge by like there's a couple trunks on there that had animal skins, and then had a couple of animals that looked like they were being taken back from having just been hunted. Based off of what they're carrying and the size of the carriage, nothing was taken. It doesn't look like there could have been anything else on this, and everything they have seemed to have fallen to the ground just as a result of this thing falling over. It doesn't look like any of the trunks were broken into or anything of value was actually taken.
These people are just killed. Or whatever they were.
Tempted to get
like,
attacked. Yeah. Yeah.
like if you
these
can,
people were just attacked.
if you can, I would say grab some of those pellets just so they have something to still be able to sell whenever they wake up.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could hook
I
their
guess.
If we have space in the carriage, then yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll lay down some of the pelts and then like lay their bodies on them.
They're like, oh no, my blood ruined my pelts.
My business is
over it.
ruined.
They'll get over it.
My bottom line!
If this is like what they do for a living, you know, they're gonna wake up and be like,
Yeah.
ah, shit, our pelts, we're gonna go back and they're gonna die.
They're fine.
You guys can take what
Yeah.
you want because you have neither of your lawful good characters.
Yeah, you do what you want, guys.
Yeah.
On that note, what?
Yeah.
Let me know the full extent of what you do.
I will,
You do.
I will load them into the cart.
I will carry the
And-
pelts because I'm not as strong as Vogie. I won't be able to pick them up.
I'll try and be as gentle as I can with their bodies.
Vogan chucks them onto the carriage, you see.
All right.
Okay.
Like
Hucks
bodies
them
on
off.
like a plague cart.
Let's get through it, guys. We're kind of
Sorry, sorry,
digressing every other word here.
Sorry.
And then we're going to head back to the manor.
Okay. You will
I'm sorry
for
we
now.
couldn't find Elmira.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I'm sorry we couldn't find Elmira and people, but we can come back after, right?
Yeah, it's fine. You're good.
And
This is
then
more important. And we head
No.
back.
And we head back.
Alrighty. You guys would then spend about another. You went about a half hour to Summergrass. Went about 15 feet or 15. I keep saying feet. 15 minutes about outside the city. So I'd say your total travel time would end up being about 1.5 hours. So assuming you left basically immediately, you arrive back at around 10:30. What is everybody back at the house doing? I'll say during this time. Yeah, this is probably when you're riding Winchester around when you find the campsite and such. So the others, Raleigh and Miriam and Fenris, what are you guys doing?
Waiting for them to come back.
That's
I'm,
totally fine.
Do diligently.
Doing rounds of the house, and I'm gonna try and take inventory of things we need replaced or updated.
Nice.
I know we need new beds. We probably need food and stuff for the horses, and well, for us too. Books and wine. Wine for me, books for Mary Mist.
Hell yeah.
So
Wine
the
for
the
you.
majority of the crates and such in here will have rotted through to a degree, with some that are just empty, which could be used for storage. The bookshelves and most of the larger furniture is not in great condition, but salvageable. The tables are basically all okay. The kitchenware it needs to be cleaned, but most of it's metal and is still usable, like the stove and such.
We have cooking utensils in here?
Yep.
There are pans and such
No.
and utensils.
Oh, that makes
Most of the things in the bathroom, apart from the fact that that is bloody as heck, most of the things in the bathroom have rotted through or are unusable because of water damage in there. So basically everything in that room would have to be replaced. The majority of the chairs are okay. Most of the beds are okay, barring the sheets, and some of them have like where blades were stabbed through them are destroyed. You'd be probably better off replacing most of them.
Most of those ones will be disposed of. I know we spent a lot of time disposing of corpses over the last 2 days, so I just assume a lot of the rotted stuff as well.
Yeah. And on the upper floors, the the cabinets and like shoe shelves and such, those are all basically okay, as well as the beds in the guest room in the attic. Those are all fine. The bookshelves in that room are fine. Everything on them is not fine. And there are no more wasp swarms. You'll be happy to know.
Are you sure?
Excellent.
Good, because I will be taking close looks at that area. I'll have cleaned all out the old rotted bottles of wine and bookshelves and things like that.
And some of the shutters on the windows are damaged or need to be replaced, but the majority of them are also fine. And all of the locks and doors and whatnot in this place are all okay as well.
So, light general
Excellent.
refurbishment, but we don't need little locks. Yeah, and then I'll just stop by each room, and well, I'll go to Raleigh first.
I'll sit.
Oh, come in.
You need anything for the building? At some point, we're gonna go to town, and I figure we might as well order it all at once.
Trying to think. Perhaps just some general reagents or just things to write with. You can see, like, if you're like looking into his room, he's already set up basically like a cork board of like random notes.
If you need help moving these
You nerd.
extra beds downstairs, we can do that.
I just imagine he just pushed them all up against the wall.
Just got one bed for him, and the other three are just stacked up.
Yeah.
I think
They
Lexi
make
Fenders
one
can
big
probably use these two, and we can check on Vogan's and see if his needs it. So reagents, writing utensils, anything else?
Not entirely sure. Never refurbished a house before. But if there's anything I can do to help, let me know, I suppose.
He squints at the window. Curtains.
Yo, yeah.
I was literally thinking that. I was
Oh
like,
yeah, do I have
"Hey."
curtains in here? Do I even have windows?
You have windows, yeah. No
Okay.
curtains.
No curtains? Then yes, curtains. Curtains would
Fucking thick black curtains,
Thick,
please.
thick curtains.
be
Right?
blackout curtains if you have them.
Heck
I
and
think I know
Fenris and Aristo both.
Get me a bear pelt to hang on the window.
We have one downstairs.
It's true.
How is that bear pelt, like, quality-wise? Is it all fucked
It's
up?
actually pretty okay.
Oh,
You know
hell
that the family would come in here to do business, so most of the stuff that's okay, the tables, chairs, and such,
Sure, that makes sense.
yeah, that or they used them enough that they made sure that some stuff was livable in here.
So like these two rooms here are kind of okay. Like,
They're
the ones I just
they're
drew
in the
line
best
through?
condition, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Them and the back room with the meeting table, those are pretty much the best rooms because they're where the family would have briefly stayed and
When I went in here,
discuss
you
things.
didn't say anything was really out of like really.
Nope,
like,
everything in there's
destroyed.
basically fine. Desks, cabinets, and such.
All right, so these three plus this room are kind of just fine. Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's it. I'm gonna go find Fanny and bug her about the same thing.
cool.
I have no wants.
shall,
You might want to ask Lexi. Curtains for the window.
Oh,
Only
damn, not
one.
fast.
Yo, right?
We expediting this shit.
know.
She was
I didn't know
she was
you
just
could
behind. She was
teleport.
bringing something up to Aristo, and she's like, "Oh, I'm right here."
Perfect timing.
I don't know. Never mind. Okay.
No, you're there.
No,
Here we go.
it's cute. No, do it.
You have to want something. Is there something you could use or need? It's better than us traveling, what, it's like an hour and a bit to town every day.
That is true. Perhaps extra wood. I was thinking with Quintus's room, it would be nice to have a two-way door so that if he really wanted, he could have his horse poke his head in.
Aw.
Maybe a writing desk for Aristo. That might be something he's interested in. Me and Lexi already unloaded most of our sticks, so our room's pretty set up.
So many sticks.
We unloaded most
many
of our sticks.
Oh my god.
Perhaps a new bathtub?
Yes, I have that written down. That place is a mess.
Yeah, I was hoping for a warm bath, but that'll have to wait.
Well, we could work
Oh.
that out.
More pots. Can't make a proper stew in any of them.
Yeah, alright.
Just one big one for the fire. seems like we do have firewood. Maybe somewhere that wouldn't be rained upon to put our
Wood
fire
cutting
wood.
axe. That's something we need.
I agree.
I can get us wood as long as we have a good axe.
Storage places? It seems like most of the boxes have been falling apart. Not that we have quite many possessions.
Alright, I'll see what everyone else needs, and you just keep thinking on it. If you have anything else you want, just let me know before
Strawberries for Lexi.
You know, we still a girl.
Maybe we can plant some, so that way
Hell
we don't have
yeah.
to order them in.
Strawberry saplings.
That's a very good idea. I think a garden would be fun to take care of.
Strawberry seeds. Alright. Yeah, once everyone else gets back, I'll ask them, and then we'll put together a list. Make a bulk order for what we need, and I think I want to go to the Electory District and see if we can find some laborers there to do the carpentry work, since they're going to be less likely to be uncomfortable around here.
Yeah, if you need someone to go with you, I'll go.
Yeah, sure. Enjoy the company.
I know we're the two most suspicious people, but
Yeah, might as well
That's
Might
going
as
to
well
be
keep the troublemakers together.
a day or so off in any case.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
other than
needs to
that,
be
I'm
public
content to
information for
wait for
everyone.
everyone to return.
Okay. And so, yes, Rolly?
Oh yeah, I wanted to go through the house and make absolutely sure there's nothing in here that anyone could be using to spy on us.
Just looking for bugs.
If you're concerned about the family, apart from the amulet that they directly told
The
you
one around
they
my
could use
neck.
to spy on you, then
Get it, smash it.
unfortunately, you don't. I would say roll investigation, but you would not find anything in here regardless.
Gotcha. All
They've
right.
been pretty transparent about the fact that they're like, we'll stay out of your way. Also, if you keep that, we know where it is. They shouldn't be able to like listen or scry through it. Just for reference, it is purely they know where that thing is at any given time.
Okay.
And Logan, just to make sure, we did basically burn all of the bodies, right?
Yes.
And we
There's
From the
Like,
basement and from the
like,
house.
Gotcha.
Yay!
Yeah, that would have been most
That
of
was
us.
like that was number one thing to do. So
Yeah.
Just for the sake of saying I was doing something while waiting for them, I'll have taken the sheets from me and Lexi's room and started darning them and like fixing them up. So
Okay.
holes and whatever, trying to salvage them.
You do get the
buy
sense that
things.
for what's salvageable versus what's like caked in blood, it would probably be worth your time in the long run just to replace all of the sheets
beds
and
and
blankets.
Yeah, I probably would
pillows.
figure out it's futile. at
Short
some
term
point.
though, it's something to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
we
basically
would also
what she's
probably
looking
have put
for.
all of our own beddings we've been using in here. So
Yeah, heck, and just practicing her
Oh,
sewing
that-
skills.
like our thin ass fucking travel sheets.
Yeah.
maybe go through the library that's on the third floor, see if like any of the books are salvageable, and like throw
They're
out the
not.
ones that just throw out all the ruined books. Make
All
room
the
for
books that
new
were in
ones.
there that were readable, that looked readable, were paper golems. There's
Gotcha.
nothing left in that room except for destroyed books that have been cut in half.
Gotcha. Then yeah, I'll just go through and like start disposing of some just the ruined books.
Hell
To
yeah.
make room for new ones.
You can keep them near the fire. Helps crowd it easier. Just make a little pile of destroyed books.
We have
Yeah.
a house.
Aww. It's cute as butts.
That's the home base squad is up to.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so given that, Quintus and Vogan and Lexi, for the sake of expediency and keeping everything together, you guys arrive back at the house at roughly the same time. We'll say, for the sake of keeping the day moving along, you arrive back around 11. So it's getting up on noon at this point. Just to clarify, did you guys didn't bring did you bring the wagon back with you as well, or did you just bring the
Didn't
bodies?
No,
we
we
took
didn't
the
have-
carriage with us, so we
Yeah.
took stuff out of
and then you put it in
their
yours?
wagon and put it in
Yeah.
our carriage.
Gotcha. Okay. You guys bring that back. So Quintus, you as you're riding about, because you, I imagine, spend the bulk of the day with
Oh,
Winchester if
definitely.
allowed, you see them coming back in the distance without anybody with them, but you do see they appear to have some stuff stacked in the back of the carriage now. They have a couple trunks, what looks like a couple of wolves, that are in the trunk. Or did you guys take those back? Sorry, am I remembering incorrectly?
Yeah, we
Did
took
you,
their pelts.
You took everything. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to keep clarifying to make sure I'm remembering what you took. And riding up to them to see what they're doing, you can tell before you reach conversation distance, you can tell that they also have a couple of what look to be bodies laying in the back.
Like, you just see him, like, he, like, brings his hand up, like, hey! He gets closer. Okay, what's going on? What happened?
Gwen, go get Fenris.
Right! Winchester!
Yeah.
Yeah! And this is when it's like, all right, Winchester, time for maximum overdrive.
Oh.
Turns a dial on the side of Winchester.
From Cancer to Gallop.
It's the nos.
Deja vu! I've been in this place before.
I
like a little
immediately went
notepad
to
in
like
the
country
kitchen.
music.
The last time we went full speed was whenever we were fighting those people on that carriage. So we go fucking full speed back.
You guys
Gallop
arrive,
time!
You guys arrive back, you gallop up to
yeah.
the front of the house.
I'm just sewing.
Jump off of Winchester, going to the door. Fenris!
No running.
Fenris!
Did you take off your shoes? Like fucking.
Fenris, we need help!
Oh, okay. Right away. What help's needed?
I don't know!
You didn't ask. Yeah.
I'll just
I'm
grab
assuming of the healing kind!
I'll grab my backpack. I run inside, grab my
You-
backpack,
you
save all the sticks.
Rush out to the front at about the same time that the wagon catches up. And
I assume the healing kind. That is.
you
where
see the
someone's getting
situation of two mid-40s,
Better not be Lexi.
what look to be humans, laying conscious and not dying, but vacant and unresponsive in the wagon.
Oh my. Okay.
You think you can help them, Fenris? We found them at the side of the road.
Oh, they don't seem to be bleeding out currently, so it's not, doesn't seem too bad. As far as I can ascertain. When I see the vacant look, is this like vacant as in like just not here, or amnesis?
It does not seem amniotic, because what you see of amniotic people is they typically have groggy, sleepless gestures, as if they're overtired or they
people are just
stumble
gone.
around. These ones are remaining entirely still.
Oh,
So-
right. Vogan, if you could carry them individually, of course, to the porch. I just want to.
Throw them both
Have
over
them-
my shoulder.
I was
I
gonna
grabbed the other one
say.
because I'm there.
Well, that's. Well, color me impressed. All right.
All right, where are you taking them?
If you would
What a man.
just set them up on the porch. Put one of them in the rocking chair so they're.
I love how we
sitting
say
up.
porch, but it's just like stairs.
Yeah, there's no porch.
We've
man.
decided it's a porch. Welcome to Theater of the Mind.
What is even?
I guess it's a porch. You take them to the
I
porch,
don't
you
know,
lay them
man.
down, you put one into the rocking chair.
I'm going to.
Wait, do we have a rocking chair?
Apparently.
And
You
with that
decided.
was-
Hell yeah.
You guys said it, you did emphatically, and I decided not to say you didn't, so why not?
Yeah.
Aw, thank you.
Don't look
I
a gift
made
Winchester in the mouth.
but I didn't think.
Heckin', Fenris will pull out like a tiny little mirror and try to shine the light into the pupils to see if they dilate.
The eyes do react, as the body and the brain adjust to the light, but they do not move, or they do not react.
It doesn't seem slow at all, so it's definitely not a concussion. Okay. And obviously, being vacant isn't like a thing of concussions, but it doesn't look like they're concussed anyway, so that's...
No.
That's
The
one
wound,
good
they
thing.
have the wounds that look like they should be pretty bad, but looking at them, it
Are
looks
these just like holes in them?
they basically they look like they've been cauterized, and like they are not bleeding from them.
Lexi, if you don't mind looking away, I'm gonna, like, try and reach into the wound and see if I can grab any material.
Oh my god.
There is,
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it was!
as
It
you
was a
put,
stab wound.
I don't know, but it doesn't look like a...
in case it changes your decision here, there is an exit wound. So even if you assumed something went through them, you would have to assume it went out the other side.
Okay, this is odd. Really peculiar.
I'm still looking away. I've gone
What?
to the carriage to play with the pelts.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, she's gone. Alright, Any weird discoloration?
Apart from that, the area around the wounds appears to have been dried out. Not burned, but appears to have dried
Just
out.
vacant of blood?
Yeah. Beyond that, they seem to be functioning basically normally.
So the blood hasn't started.
Mechanically,
to
they
cool or
react very much. They're in the same sort of condition as a creature that is at 0 hit points but is stable.
Weird, and their eyes are just open and they're like function. Oh my gosh. What?
Heal them.
Well, yes, I was getting to that, Vogan.
That was
heal.
me.
God damn.
Oh well, I don't. I heal them.
Okay.
I
How are
have
you
a
choosing to
generous
heal them?
Brain. Yes, I'll heal them.
How?
How?
Oh, magic.
What
Nice.
spell are you using, Brad?
That's
You got
fair.
this.
Cure wounds.
First level?
Yeah. I
Treat this
guess.
like combat. What are you doing to them?
Yeah, I'll do Cure Wounds level 1 to see if that changes anything.
Okay,
It's
mark
a
off the
little
spell
test.
slot. You put your hands on and you cast Cure Wounds. I'd like to know, just for my own reference, which one are you Cure Woundsing? Are you Cure Woundsing the man or the woman? The woman?
The woman.
Gotcha.
The woman.
You
Woman
do it, and the
wounds.
wound does begin to heal. You see that it begins to repair itself. Mostly the internal damage seems to start repairing itself, and by the time you heal them, could you actually roll the heal for me just to see to
Sure.
what extent?
Raleigh's upstairs, so he can't water down my healing.
Pretty good healing. Actually, there are commoners, so you would restore them to full hit points if they were damaged. You basically close the wound entirely. There is scarring, this red and black scarring where the wound was that you can't seem to get rid of through healing that normally isn't present whenever you heal somebody.
Right.
But beyond that, you heal them, but to no physical response. They continue to seem vacant. They do not wake up from it.
My notebook. Gosh darn it, the one time I never have my notebook.
Roll me a, could you please roll me a, either medicine or religion?
Oh, let me see.
Interesting.
Okay, +4 to religion. What's my medicine check? +5. I'll do medicine.
It's a good call. Nice.
Good.
Nice.
You would be able to conclude one of two things. They are either under the effect of something that has, and I'm speaking in mechanics here. They're either under the effect of something that has reduced their intelligence, such as feeble mind, to a point where they are incapable of speaking properly or reacting, or they're soulless. Those are the two things that immediately come to mind for you regarding
Well,
what
neither
could
of
be
them have
happening here.
ginger hair, so I'm gonna put the other one.
God
away, I
damn.
guess so. No, I'm a ginger. I can say that. I don't know.
Dude. It's allowed.
I have no soul. Like, heckin'. Oh dear. This is Am I able to do feel if there's any magic?
You would have to cast Detect Magic.
I don't have that, or I don't have it today. Thank you for opening the preparation sheet.
I was just seeing if you could prepare it, which you can. You didn't say you did, but I mean, who's counting?
You're being very nice to me, Logan, and that
And
makes
you-
me nervous.
It's true.
Do you want to have taken Detect Magic?
Sure. What level is that?
It kind of makes sense
First.
because we were searching the place, so like, you
Yeah.
know.
So
Might have been helping Raleigh.
untick one of your other spells and tick Detect Magic then.
Oh, okay. Am I gonna be beating people?
Also, right now, I'd like you to decide which spells you took today.
Oh, jeez, now? In the middle? Okay.
Yes, now.
That's fine.
Actually, I'd like you to have decided it 6 hours prior in game, but we're gonna say now.
Oops. No.
You okay, Kara?
I'm fine. It's fine.
I'll do, I don't feel like we're gonna be fighting anyone today. I hope not. That spell was useless. Garbage. I'm joking, but, let me see. create food and water.
Well, you choose
yeah,
this.
that'll be my spells.
How far are we in, real quick?
I did it. Those are my spells.
I'm gonna go turn my light off in here. Just, I want a little bit less heat, like the tiniest bit, like fucking.
Aww.
I just
Is it still, like,
lit
sunny
a
over
couple
there?
tea candles,
It's raining.
and now I'm in the
actually
dark.
really nice.
Raining.
Yeah, it's pretty
Hell
cool.
yeah.
It's
I love
nice,
being
yeah.
in the dark.
Yeah,
I'm
this
in the
room.
dark right now.
There's a lot of fabric in this room, so this room can really hold in heat.
Foamy.
Yeah.
Red?
So
Okay.
and then you're going to cast detect magic.
Yes.
So, you cast it. It'll last up to 10 minutes. It's a concentration spell. Tick off a first level spell slot for it. Well, you could cast it as a ritual, just so you know.
That's what I was planning to do, because they're not bleeding out. Nothing is happening.
So, with this, there does not appear to be any magic affecting them. When you cast it, there's no magic that is currently... magic may have been involved in doing this to them, but it is not lingering on them.
Oh, so...
If it was something like Feeble Mind, you
I
would
would
detect
detect
that is still on them, because it would be an ongoing
Okay.
effect.
It's like their souls were taken. This is rather peculiar. Never seen this before.
The
Wasn't me.
Wouldn't think it was.
Weird.
Very.
Do you know of any way to take someone's soul?
Well, feeble mind. That's the only.
That wouldn't take their soul, Brett.
Nope.
Deal with the
Oh.
devil.
No.
Feeble Mind would have reduced their intelligence to a state of, like,
Yes.
being a vegetable.
I retract that statement, Vogan. I was incorrect.
I'm glad you did.
I'm glad I did it.
For your context, Brett, it would have been, a deal with a fiend, more likely a devil,
Demon's
or
curse take.
something unholy.
that is effectively off the top of your head. That would be the main thing. Beyond that, it would all be such circumstantial things that it's not worth particularly bringing up anything else.
I'm gonna come back wearing a pelt. Just like, what's going on? What's happening? They don't have souls? What?
No, it doesn't seem so. It seems that everything else is functioning. It's just they have no spark to them, no real humanity.
And the mines. Oh, it's just most miners are really boring.
Oh. That's terrible. Their heart. We shouldn't be laughing. That's really bad.
That's why I wasn't. There's nothing I can really do as much as I've done, and it doesn't even seem like my magic's able to take away the scarring. This is very peculiar.
So what do we do with them?
Yeah.
We should take them to the church.
Oh.
Yeah. It's probably... They'd probably know more what to do with them. At least the city would.
I mean,
Bring it to their attention.
I mean, like, Fenris has, like, healed up all their wounds and stuff like that, so, yeah. Probably the best thing to do.
The city's not that far away. And again, the last time I was there, nobody really seemed to bother me.
I'm gonna try.
I can make my way there and take them there.
Just cause I don't think it'll do anything, but it's worth a little attempt. I'll cast Protection from Evil and Good on
them. I'm just going to. I'm just going to look up if Protection from Evil and Good would interact with this in any particular way. As you cast it and you give them that, they do not appear to react to it. You cast it, and there is the briefest reaction where the spell catches something, and you can faintly feel that it reacts to... It burns off some trace of something that was done to them, but it seems to just be the remains of whatever magic might have done this to them. It doesn't appear to actually remove any particular effect. The scarring remains as well.
It's just odd. If they gave their soul willingly, then why would there be a wound? Unless that's something that fiends do. I'm not particularly well versed in fiendish things.
Because it kind of seems like if they were attacked, the bad thing that happened to them would have happened when they were attacked. You know?
Yeah.
What was the
What did
ground like
this-
near them?
What did the scene of the incident look like? I imagine you stumbled
gory.
across
Oh,
these fellows.
It was really gory, but there was a really weird, like, track. Like, remember, Logan?
Explain it again.
With, like, the crash? Logan!
There was a single wheel track that, so there was the 2 normal wagon tracks from their wagon,
They were attacked by a clown.
and then
Oh, no.
there was a single, what looked like a single wheel track that dug deeper into the ground that seemed to move up from, it came from the direction that the wagon had come from as well, seemed to move out in front of the wagon, skidded, and left a very large skid along the ground in front of it, and then seemed to stop, and then went off in the other direction, down a different path.
Okay.
The notable thing there
was
being that
heckin'?
whatever that was only had seemed to only have one wheel.
It was It was either either a unicycle. The world's first unicycle, or
Digging deeper into the
motorbike.
ground.
Or what?
With a really fat clown on
Sorry,
it.
it was a
Oh my god,
unicycle.
it's crazy killer clowns. from
Unicycle
outer
or
space.
what?
or a motorbike.
Yeah, there you go.
Cloud Strife did this.
That son of a bitch!
What
No matter
has
what
one
happens-
wheel? I
No matter
don't.
what happened, we should
A
take them back to the
unicycle.
church.
Okay.
I will note on the
That's right.
topic of the motorcycle,
wheelbarrow.
just because it inspired this.
Wheelbarrow.
If it was, you only saw one wheel track, but if it was multiple wheels in front of each other, it would have looked like one wheel. So I will throw that out.
So it might have been a bike.
It might have been a bike.
Could have been a bike.
That's what I said.
Do we
No,
have
not a motorbike, a regular
Wait,
bike.
do D&D bikes exist?
A regular bike.
That's a
No, the
complex
bicycle.
question.
I feel like that's
Bicycles
allowed to be
would
asked.
bicycles
bicycle.
would you could argue the bicycles exist. I think that Spencer's more making a joke about a particular
Motorbike.
kind.
I was taking
Yeah.
it seriously. I don't know.
They
I'm trying to figure out what
Bread,
happened.
no one's making fun of you. Saying it's a complicated answer isn't saying bread that's dumb. We're saying yes, but in
I
hell.
know.
It's okay.
I just want to know what happened.
There are what you could consider to be motorcycles within the known canon of the Forgotten Realms. They're called heckin' infernal machines. Devil's Ride, specifically.
Devil's Ride.
They generally, and by generally I mean almost exclusively, are only in hell.
So probably not this one. No, wouldn't be here.
It had to be something heavier than a carriage, so the thought of anything light like that wouldn't immediately jump at me. What was the ground like near them? Do you remember?
It's time for Detective
It was all
Marion
like dug
Fenris.
up. It was all like dug up.
All right. Did you see any plant life or anything?
Anything
there
dead?
It did nothing look like it scarred the area around it. It looked like if you had to guess, whoever it was on whatever vehicle they were in seemed to come in, kill the horse on their way by, stop in front of the vehicle, in front of the wagon, and then you would guess got off, considering you saw a boot print on the back of the woman. They seemed to get off and then do whatever they did and then left.
Oh my gosh, there's a boot.
But there's
print? Why didn't you
But
tell
there's
us?
no scarring on the ground there. There were no chunks dug up out of it. The only things that seemed to happen in the area were that they were thrown from the wagon, and then that tree was partially damaged when the spear-like weapon went through it and the man, and there would have been a small hole underneath the woman's body where the spear went through her back and into the ground.
The blueprint still there?
Yeah,
Faintly. It would be, with how much they've been moved around by this point, it would be faint,
Strong.
but yeah.
I'ma measure it.
Yeah, I was like looking at its size. Can we try and extrapolate the
Yeah.
height of whatever we're looking at?
Oh, it's like they're Sherlock and Watson.
We're doing it.
You're looking at what it's looked like. So, roll me investigation.
Oh, did we make our way out to the crime scene?
No,
No,
they're looking
we're-
at the
No, the
boot
boot
print
print
that
on
was
the
on the
back
back
of
of
the
the woman's clothes.
Yeah, on the ground.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Investigation. I am okay at that.
Do it. Get it, boy.
Oh, wait, what? I have a +4.
Yeah, you're better than me.
Game becomes more and more.
I will say
stupid.
I will ask Miriam makes the check,
Yeah,
but it
that's
was
fair.
Miriam's idea.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. 14.
Not bad.
So what you can take from it, given the boot print, you can't take a lot about the weight because it's not like it left a major indent in them or anything. There are no broken bones, so if they put their full weight on this person, then their weight wasn't enough to alone cause any major damage. The thing that did it seems to be roughly the size of a relatively regular humanoid. That's neither large nor small. Beyond that, you would find that any residue left on it, like the dirt from the boot, appears to just match the common dirt that's around the area. There's nothing particularly amazing about it. Beyond that, you can extrapolate this was not a large, like this wasn't a huge creature. And I'm saying that not in terms of mechanics, I'm saying that in terms of like, it's not a Goliath.
It's like an average shoe size.
It's probably not a Goliath, it's probably not like a half orc.
It wasn't our masterwork boy.
Yeah.
Why would it ever be him?
Thank God.
Narrows things down slightly, I guess. We're not dealing with anyone gigantic.
They would be comparable to your average human.
About my size, a bit bigger.
Also still seems strange though, because like they don't seem to be rich and they didn't steal anything from them, so it's like why attack them in the first place?
I just killed them.
Yeah, and they killed their horse too.
Well, they're not dead. I imagine they
They're
have
practically dead.
How far outside
And they
the
did
city
kill
did
the
you find
horse. The
them?
horse is
Miriam,
dead.
as part of your investigation, Miriam, I will, when that's noted, I will point out to you that they were left in this state. The horse was outright killed.
They didn't kill these people, but if they killed the horse, then clearly didn't care about that. It wanted something from them. And if you say their souls have been taken, maybe they have a weapon or something of the like that takes them.
Oh.
My
Maybe they're
immediate
doing
instinct
something
was
with their
devil or
souls.
demon, but this isn't how devils work.
Yeah. That is.
If it's either one of
Terrifying.
them again,
It's
then the
really
church would
scary,
probably
yes.
have some sort of answers.
Yeah, well, I mean,
At least we would be notifying the church.
it's better to leave it in their hands anyway. Isn't there a community nearby with that undead problem as well?
Well, that's a little bit away, isn't it? That's like to the south of the city.
It was like on the outskirts of Summergrass.
Yeah.
It was.
I'd say that'd be
It's,
half an
it's
hour to an
around
hour from where you are.
Oh, well, we can do that before we have to have dinner. We're not waiting up on anything else.
Oh no, I'm just wondering if the two are connected. Is all.
Oh, that's true. I didn't consider that.
We need to take the carriage back either way. I'll take Winchester and the carriage to the city. I'll give these people to the guard in the church, and then I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
I'll come with you.
And so shall I.
I'll go and
I'm
look
I'm
for
hoping to
Elmira
leave the
again.
carriage with them.
I
So
need to
you'll need
speak
to bring-
with Edrigan and them anyways.
Should
Or
someone
not
tell
Edrigan,
Raleigh
but
what we're doing?
these people.
That would be nice.
Raleigh's in the attic. He's fine.
You guys like leave them here for some reason. You like go to do your things. Raleigh just walks out. There's a soulless person on the porch, and one of the rocking chairs like, huh.
Or like someone
on.
He's
attacks while
decoration,
we're all-
Raleigh.
I cast Thunderwave away from everybody.
Raleigh, you hear a thunder wave go off outside.
Just like a few seconds later, top floor window opens. What the devil is going on out there?
We're going to the church! If you would like, I don't think you'd like to accompany us on that one.
And we're gonna
Why?
go look for Almira and people. You can stay here or come with us. What do you want to do?
Sure, I'll come with, I suppose. Why are we
Which
going to a
group?
church?
We found 2 people who are lacking souls, and it's rather concerning. You should probably come downstairs.
No, I'd rather just keep yelling from here, Fesk. No.
You ruin your voice that way. I'm not making you root tea for months because you've lost your voice.
Yes, I'll be right down.
Stubborn.
Hey, Quinn, is there anything you want for the house?
What?
Just while we're here, you know. They're not going anywhere. I kind of tow one of them with my boot.
Oh, you're looking for things for the house. Armor stand.
Armor stand.
Are you guys going shopping?
I'm just, since we're dropping the card off and he runs a shipping company, I figure I can order some things from them and then we can just have that delivered, and then I'm going to make a trip to the Electory District.
Oh, cool. While you guys are shopping, can you get me strawberries?
Already on the list.
Aw, thank you guys.
No.
So, any like things you need, Lexi? Same
No,
with you,
I'm
Vogue.
good.
Weapon stand.
I've determined
Yeah,
we all
weapon
need
stand.
bed sheets.
Ooh, weapon stand.
And
We need
Weapon
bed sheets. The ones we have
oh yeah,
are
that's already on my list.
absolutely
oh, I
up
couldn't
for
really tell.
I tried to salvage them, but
Aw, that's really
looks
nice.
at like the pile of sheets that's still on the porch. Didn't work.
They're all
I have a
patchy
very
and-
specific idea for those.
Actually,
Ah.
Miriam Quintus, do you mind if I come with you? I think there are a few things I'd like to see if I can find.
I'm gonna be going to.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, we need
It's
to.
fine.
I thought you were going to the church. I miss
I think
They
that's
are
okay.
going to the church.
They're going to the church, yeah.
And then I'm accompanying him to the electoral district as
We're
well.
expecting visitors around dinner time, so we have about it's an hour there and back, or it's an hour there and an hour back, 2 hours. We have about 3 hours in the city maximum before we're
And plus, I don't think we should be staying anywhere for any extended amount of time with the. Well, maybe that's just in Summergrass.
We need to be careful.
Wait.
I was planning on just rushing back with Winchester since there's people looking for us, but while we're there, we do need to make sure that we either get permission to use this carriage again, or we get some, or we
I'm going
rent
to
one
buy
of our...
this, Quinn, if
Oh,
they
okay.
let me.
Oh,
Good.
Aren't
okay.
they looking for a purple tiefling?
Sure.
It's fine.
Oh, he's with me. Don't worry.
Oh, so like makeup kit, but are they looking for a red tiefling?
Wow.
No, the sign said purple.
They're looking for a red hobgoblin.
Hit me with it.
It's like the makeup gun from The Simpsons.
Clothesbeam!
I start.
So we
doing up your
spend however
face.
long it would take to
Beautiful.
disguise him.
Yeah.
Fenris,
I
you
would've
get disguised?
Gone off.
I would
I
have
would-
gone with him, yeah.
So I'm guessing you guys leave off with Mrs. Horse?
Yeah.
So just to be clear, the groups are Vogan and Lexi are going to continue their search for Almyra, the Rat Folk, and Elzondi, and the other
Be safe.
the other four are going to go to the church and then go shopping.
The church, Edrigan, then shopping.
Okay.
Damn,
Just
y'all got a full day.
We need to actually figure out when we're taking Lexi to see Edrigan as well.
Yeah.
We can't really keep standing him up like that. It's not a good look.
Not for a man that powerful.
As I
Lexi, if you
ride
want to
away.
go with them, that might be a thing to accomplish as well.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay being alone, Vogan? Not to.
I don't know that. Vogan thinks he will.
Vogan, that
I-
doesn't seem safe.
It's not
It's
safe for you
fine.
to go alone, and I want to find Alzonde. I want to try to find my brother. We can.
It might be best to, if we're all planning on asking Edrigan for something, however, to do what Edrigan had asked us before.
What did he ask us to do?
Motions to
tell the
Lexi.
truth.
Well,
Oh,
go with them. Go. Vogan
We're all going
will
the same
motion
direction.
you to go with them.
If you
Unless you
want, we
don't
could
feel
have her
ready.
come in. We can do the thing. I mean, ready or not, there's no. What will time give you?
I'm just checking with her. That's all.
I'll go with you guys.
If we do that first, we can accompany you there. You can get that done, and you can rejoin Vogan if you'd like it that.
Okay, I'd feel better about that because then he won't be by himself.
You
Also,
can
wanna
borrow
find
Peanut.
Alzonde. Ah, thank you.
Well,
You think that would be
I
fine,
was gonna
Vogan?
head off.
You can wait now.
I can find you.
Yeah, we're all going towards the city anyways, Vogan. You can travel with us, and if you limit your search to a specific area, once we're done, Lexi can rejoin you.
Yeah, I'll find you.
Yeah.
And let's be off. Merry Mist!
Remember when we were?
Raleigh, what were you saying, love?
Did you see?
Oh, I was just gonna whisper something in my mind to Billy like whenever Vogan goes off on his own, just follow him, and if he gets into a fight, fly back to us.
You yell Merry Mist, you see a window on the second floor open.
We're going to be heading off. Do you need anything from the city?
Oops.
a
Does
list
she-
descends to us.
A list
And
of
I
components begins appearing.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
A list would be good, actually.
You see the window close, and she walks out to you guys a couple seconds later.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Cool.
Oh, look at us doing an outing.
I was
You know,
I was
now
thinking
might
of looking
actually-
for some. Oh, I was thinking
Like,
of
look
looking
at-
for some books. Do you have any recommendations?
Uh-oh.
You asking Mary Mist?
Yes.
She puts her hand up as if she's going to start writing, and then you see her start writing several things, and then swipes her hand across them to get rid of them in the air, and then starts writing, then swipes her hand across them as if thoughts keep occurring to her, and then she just put in the air. She's just like, "I'll make a list."
Oh, she's so
Aw.
cute.
I appreciate it.
I'll make sure to lock the 2 doors we have
Yeah.
before leaving.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have anything in there right now, but you know.
All right,
Man,
and then you guys
remember
are
when
heading
this
back
was
into
the-
the city.
Remember when
Jerky,
this
you're
was
in
gonna
charge
be
while we're gone.
animation?
Guard the house.
You hear a tiger yawn.
Good boy.
Got it.
And then we go.
Alrighty. We'll say that whole encounter took about 15-ish minutes from start to finish. So when you guys leave, it takes you about a half an hour. So it is 11:45 abouts whenever you arrive back in the city. When you come to the front, you guys come to the area of the front gates, and to my understanding of what's happening, Vogan is splitting off to continue searching the surrounding area. And then the rest of the group is traveling together, specifically going to the Platinum District to take Lexi to be escorted to Edrigan, and then the rest of the group, are you staying with Lexi, or are you then going about your business?
I would probably.
I'd say we
go with
drop off
Lexi.
at the church and see if there's anything we need there, then we go to Edgerton.
Okay. So drop off bodies first, and
Yeah.
then go to Edrigan.
I'm
And,
also
you know,
having
be
Billy
sure to tell
follow,
the guard
Logan.
when we get there that we're bringing in some people so that they don't be
Okay.
like, hey, what's up with this?
Sorry,
What's up,
what
Ronald?
is he?
Oh, I'm just also having Billy follow Vogan.
Yeah.
Okay. You, keeping in mind you won't be able to look through his eyes at
Yeah,
that
yeah.
distance.
That's why I told him to just fly back if Vogan gets into a fight.
Gotcha. Also keeping in mind that depending on where you are, he doesn't have necessarily any way to immediately find you, I believe. One sec.
Uh-oh.
Nah,
believe-
just have him stick around and give me the help action.
Yeah,
There you go.
Don't worry about it.
There you go, perfect.
Advantage in fights. Is
Yeah,
what
they're not
Help
like
him any way
Ravens.
you
It's
can,
not like
Billy.
they directly know your position.
No.
Shoot. All right, then yeah. If he gets into a fight,
Help in any way.
heck
you can.
whoever he's fighting.
Gotcha. But yeah, worth noting for the future, they don't have any inherent sense of where their master is. You can just poof him away and poof him back near you, if it happens. But
Yeah.
he also can't poof himself.
It's crazy.
Upon telling the
Think that
guards,
the
do they
five
like
spell would have that.
take us there, like, or?
I think that's why you have things like Pact of the Chain Master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fair.
Although it is funny that find familiar doesn't help me find my familiar.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Only the first time.
Well, you can
Alright.
find your familiar, it just can't find you.
So you guys head out to the city, then you take this trip, and you take it relatively without incident. You guys arrive at the gates to Summergrass, and as you do, what time we at? I'd say we are going to take a break there and then come back into the events in Summergrass once we're
Wonderful.
done.
I'm
our
really
break.
happy.
Hell
I'll be
yeah.
right back.
I'll
I
be up.
can't wait.
Transition time!
Back.
Hi, chat.
What's up, chat?
Heckin'.
Look at that transition.
Whoa, so good.
I turned it on just to see it. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Just
me
in time,
too.
I mean. Oh, no, Black. Look at your fucking HP.
That's ridiculous.
It's beautiful.
Holy crap.
Dear God.
I'm just
Dear
imagining the inside of the carriage that we're taking is just like the makeup factory. Because everyone.
You guys are also sitting on pelts and dead animals. Which, by the way, I suggest we sell in their stead.
Those are for my grandmama.
I suggest we sell in their stead.
I'm not gonna
That's
stop
up to you,
anyone
hom.
from selling it.
We can
Unless
pay them
they're-
back if they wake up.
Me.
But you know, the dead animals are gonna rot. You see,
I do see.
because there are actual dead animals in there too, instead of just pelts.
I love the art for today.
Ah, it's so good. Quintus is like, best day ever. Then people like are dead around him. He's like, still top 10.
I mean, yeah.
I need to write a letter to Unk Unk. You know what? I actually might do that.
That's
like
not
I was
a bad
joking.
idea.
I was joking, but like it's like, might
Tell him
actually do
hi.
that though.
Tell him hello from bread. I know that won't happen, but I enjoy Quintus's uncle.
Questioning Quintus from a scale to 1 to Winchester. How happy are you? Again, top 10 days, top 10.
No.
It's hard to say because I have a strict code of anytime something dead happens around me, can't be in the top 5.
Oh, that's funny.
Why?
I was looking at the fan art chat and I
Yeah, I
just
saw
saw some
it.
of the ones I missed.
What?
The bee one made me giggle, and then this other one's really cute.
Oh, so would you have been I love art.
And it's just like, it's like, it would be in top 5, but there's a strict rule of if dead people are involved with the day, it probably shouldn't be top 5 out of respect.
Yeah, I get that.
But if
I mean,
it
you
weren't
don't
for
have
that
to tell me.
caveat, probably top 5.
We do need to unlock more sub-emotes. I have more emotes for the party. I just can't use them unless we,
You can attach
do the thing that we're not going to talk about on stream.
You can attach them to bits if you wanted to do that. I'm sure you've unlocked a decent amount of that.
I think I've already done that.
Hell yeah.
The Arista one's one of my favorites. Also, the art is 10 out of 10. That's in fan art chat. It makes me happy.
Goodness.
Yeah.
McKecken.
I got to get Winchester back. Billy went onto my arm. Jerky's here. This is just the. You know what? Top 5.
This is everything I wanted today.
I'm gonna make a caveat. Top 5.
Wanted.
Oh my god!
There's always
10 out of
exception
10.
to the
Good
rule.
music reference. In my mind, I know the exact conversation that's happening in that art. Like, Arista's like, did you know that owls can rotate their necks 270 degrees without tearing tendons or breaking blood vessels?
What?
And Quintus is like, that's so cool!
No, Quintus is like,
He's so fluffy!
yeah, right?
Yeah,
I was like,
just not even paying
Yeah.
attention.
No.
Raleigh, he's on my arm.
Raleigh is just like, cool bird fact of the day.
Because there's
He's
nobody
just got
around.
a million bird fat.
There's nobody around at the manor, so he says Raleigh.
It's true.
No.
Oof.
Yeah.
Raleigh, I think he's sleeping.
Okay,
No.
side note.
Means
We
he's
all need to
comfortable
remember
with
that
you.
when the family's there, it's Aristo.
Yeah, when the
Not
family,
maybe
when the
be
family
another
Also,
name,
Also, he
actually.
must be balancing right there, because he's on the smooth part of his armor. Billy's
They,
doing a good job not slipping off.
It's
Oh,
true.
Yeah.
They already know he's
Talented
here.
burb.
Oh, true.
Yeah. They were talking about like make sure we address him as a rest. I'm like, they know who he is. And they know he's with us.
Yeah.
Because the thing that alerted everyone to our presence in the city has one of his many names on it.
So he needs another name.
It's not even that. Again,
another
they're all
person.
aware he's with the highest standard at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
That's one reason why whenever they were there, it's like, one caveat, and that is no matter what happens tonight, no violence.
'Cause we do violence
that.
good.
Because I will violence the fuck out of you.
Alright.
Aristo, he fell asleep.
How does,
That's so cute.
is everyone going to jump back in?
I mean, I
the
guess.
Spence boy
Well,
isn't back
Spencer's
yet.
not back.
Oh no.
I can sidebar.
Questioning Quintus. Which highest standard members would look best in a beard, in your opinion? Definitely Lexi.
You right?
Tiny fox girl with a beard? Come on, that's hilarious.
She just fucking does that thing where she puts her hair like over her face for the mustache, like, look, I did it, guys, look, I've got a beard.
Close second.
Oh.
Close
I'm a
second.
dwarf.
Close second to Risto with like a with like a styled like goatee like beard, that'd be cool.
Ooh, bitch, you right.
Same for Miriam. I think he rocks the clean shave pretty well.
I mean,
Kitty.
so does Logan on all of his like self, except for his
After
images.
that, Winchester.
That's why he calls me Kitty. It's not, he just cannot not say Miriam, so he's like, Kitty.
After that, Winchester. Winchester with a beard. Come on.
Dude, Vogan's like hiding a giant beard under his fucking thing.
Then after that,
like
probably a tie between me and Vogan, because we would rock those.
Bitch.
Like,
Hello,
I've
I'm
seen
fine.
it.
That's time skip Vogan. He's got like that wispy long beard.
Have you seen my jawline? It would be perfect for a beard.
That's true.
I feel
And
like Quinn
Vogan.
would look good with, Quintus would look good with 5 o'clock shadow.
Ooh, you're right.
That
Time
would
skip
be the...
Vogan to me is like he's like red caster.
Oh,
I love it.
what color?
I think
what
the one
color
who
would
look-
his beard be though?
I think the one who would look the worst in a beard would be
Vogan's probably
Fenris.
black.
Just because I feel like it wouldn't be as funny as Lexi, and she looks really nice without the beard.
She does.
She does. She's very, very.
She has enough features, and that might overload the features. You know what I mean?
It's true. Also, if she has a big enough beard, it would cover that boob window, and none of us.
Yes, and we can't have that.
No.
It's not done.
I'm going to take all of these things you've said about me and take it as a compliment. Thank
They
you.
are compliments, goddamn.
I've decided.
I'll be your beard.
Also, sidebar, Logan, do you want to
feel like
explain?
I'll
sometimes
be your
I want
beard.
our
I'll be
beard,
all over
too.
your face and make you itchy.
Sorry, what, Carrie?
I say, do you want to explain what the heckin' deal is with the next chat 19?
Oh yeah. Since we have some time before Spencer gets back, he'll probably show up immediately after I start saying this.
Probably.
So, for anyone that is looking to submit questions to Chat 19 this upcoming month, first of all, the last one will be up on Monday, which by the time this is on YouTube is already up.
It's so good.
The next one will feature myself, Aaron, and Carrie. The questions in it can be, as usual, they can be whatever questions you might have for Miriam and Lexi. But I will also be in this one. It'll be the only one I'm going to be in for a very long time. And the theme of this one is going to be questions about NPCs for me. Keep in mind, if it's stuff that hasn't come up in-game, there's a large chance I can't answer. I will not be fielding any questions that are about distinctly about world building or campaign building, because that's not really what Chat 19 is for, so please stay away from those if you can. I'm fine with, like, how do these people work, necessarily, but not, like, how do I plan a campaign? And, the theme is also... The theme is also to ask Miriam and Lexi questions about other NPCs, about how they feel about NPCs, their relationships with them, what they think of them, what Carrie and Aaron think of them. I'd like the emphasis to still be on Carrie and Aaron, but I am there. I recommend if you're going to ask a DM question, please also ask a Miriam or Lexi question. And that will be that. And as I said, I want to emphasize, you can still ask the questions you would ask normally. We would just like to put that idea out there.
Yeah.
There's a theme,
like-
but
yeah,
you
it's a
can
theme.
go off with just the characters.
And as usual, if you want to ask those questions, please go on to Twitter and ask the question. You don't have to @ the Nat19 official Twitter, but you do need to use the hashtag #ChatNat19. That's what's going on with this next Chat 19. And then the following ones after that will involve the other two sets of characters with the same general
They
theme.
type too fast.
Too fast.
What?
Good
I
job.
reflexed
like
when you
Aaron
just
in
typed
chat.
Mary Miss. And then I was like, no, Mary, damn it.
Damn it! So heckin' cute. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
I'll use my power.
And be sure to watch this coming Chat 19 because it's
Aaron!
It's so good. No, Chad!
Now no one knows!
Aaron!
I also have BTTV, so I can still see it.
It's also
You're
still in the
a
thing
butthole.
it's also still in the thing on screen.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Aha!
Oh,
Welcome
perfect.
back. Good timing. We just finished explaining the next Chat 19.
Ah, neat.
It's gonna
Cool.
be a good time.
All right. Heckin and Aaron also tried to correct someone to Mary Mist, but corrected them to the wrong Mary Mist.
So he cleared the chat.
So he cleared the chat.
I ran away like a coward.
Well,
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
right.
oh, the chat disappeared.
Yeah.
I was like, did my page refresh or something?
All
Alrighty.
y'all need to
Sunny
install
Buns.
BTTV.
Sonia and Buns, you can ask as many questions as you want. You
Yeah,
you don't
there's
have
no
to do
limit
it.
to
one
questions.
question.
We may, we're going to try to get as many from people as we can, but there's nothing stopping you from asking as many as you want.
Is
again-
Chase the one that picks the questions?
Once
Yes,
there's a
Chase-
threshold,
Yeah.
okay.
He organizes them. I generally the day before, a couple days before, he makes a document with all the ones he thinks are interesting or has put them in there. I look them over, and the only purpose to that is I just mark ones that I'm like, well, that looks interesting. He doesn't have to follow what I say. The main reason I look them over, though, is so that if any of them are just jokes but don't look like it, I can be like, that one is not an actual question. That's a meme. Don't do that one. And
Such a good
then
boy.
then I submit a couple. Then every time I've thrown a couple of my own questions in and been like, if you want to ask these, do. And then last time we made a game out of it. And at the end, I challenged the players to see if they could figure out which ones were my questions. I
Yeah,
asked
he
two
did it
of
for
each
us
person.
too, but he didn't give us inspiration for it.
Slut.
No, I didn't.
I want to know.
And then, I gave inspiration for correctly answered ones, and I'm going to keep doing that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love that Chase doesn't watch like fucking our games, so he's just genuinely interested. When
Yeah, like he's like,
shit.
so tell me about this though.
Yeah, exactly. It's so fun.
Yep.
Like,
And
oh,
I'm
Okay.
like,
good
baby, I'll
boy.
talk to you anytime.
Now,
you want.
all that stuff said, let's throw ourselves back in, shall we?
Yeah, here we go.
All right, heck
Here we
in.
go.
Don't want
All
Bye,
right.
Chad, we love you.
Ba-ba-ba-booey.
Oh, the transition. Anyway, I'm closing it.
Ba-ba-booey. Alrighty. So, you guys ride your way to the city. Vogan, you split off from the group. For the sake of how I know we're going to be switching through things, I'll say we'll stick with the main group briefly, switch to Vogan, and then back again.
And then
Because
finish with
you
the
guys
next
have
one.
multiple stops. Huh?
Yeah, I'll just sit back.
I'm gonna
All right.
chill.
So you
I'll
guys,
just take a nap.
you guys are heading into the city. You're taking the carriage into the city with you. The wagon into the city with you because you want to transport the bodies, right?
Yes, and that's why I would have told the guards coming in that we have people that need help at the church.
Okay. They would see that, and if you were to tell the guards that, they would not stop you. Roll me a percentile die, Diko.
Do-do-do-do. Boop. 12.
They would, when you show the bodies, one of the guards would have a, one of the guards would have seemed somewhat surprised by what's going on. The other guard, whenever you note that you're taking a couple of seemingly soulless bodies to the church, they do not seem terribly surprised.
This normal?
Huh.
It's not normal, but it's, not unprecedented recently. The church can tell you more about it. If you see any more like this, please take them there as well. We can't really think what to do with them. And could you tell us what happened? Like where you found them?
Just outside of town, there was an attack. Their horse and carriage were attacked. We thought we might be able to help them, so we took their pelts and things into our carriage, as you can see. They seem to be hunters. We saw that there was a wheel that was also with them, a single wheel, it looked as if. But whatever that was, it seemed to have turned and left.
A single like a track.
It wasn't another carriage, it seemed just to be a single wheel of sorts.
It's relatively consistent. All
Consistent.
right, thank you. If you find out anything else, please report it to someone.
We shall. Thank you for your help.
Nods, steps out of your way, and allows you into the town. You guys make your way towards the Temple of the Summer Sky. Once again, a unified temple for all of the different eidolons. No, it doesn't. It's not for one in particular. Whenever you guys approach the Temple of the Summer Sky, you bring the carriage up to the large area out front where the 3 large representative statues of the eidolons of Retia are present. You are asked around there to leave your carriage. That would be
And
the
the three that are there again?
4.
4. Okay,
four of them are.
I was like, there's a few.
Yeah, the Eidolons that Retia worships are Haros, Amir, Vestiges, and Tequin.
Okay.
Which again, one of them is represented by a large, barky minotaur-looking one, which you know to be Amir, especially since you saw an avatar of Amir. Haros is represented by a magnificent lion. Tequin is two sorceress-looking bardic women that appear to be twins. And Vestiges appears to be a heavily cloaked, somewhat, not monstrous, but somewhat demonized-looking sorceress figure.
And these are like all regular depictions of them, so it's like not
yes, totally
strange. Okay.
It varies from place to place, but they're pretty on point with what you're used to.
Okay. I will before we leave. I'll give another donation because I do like donating to these people every time I come. So I'm gonna toss in 10 gold.
Okay.
Aww.
You guys proceed in. As soon as you alert the priests here to what's going on, they call some people out to help to bring the bodies of the two hunters, which we will refer to them as moving forward. The two hunters to move them into the temple. Again, they don't seem to be surprised by this. To what point do you want to follow this? Do you want to follow them in and speak to them, or are you looking to drop them off and then head on your way?
Because the guards showed such an interest in it, I will ask the party if they would wait while I try to get any information we can, or if they want to come with me.
I mean, I'd like to know what's going on. It's really weird.
Indeed. The more information we can have on something like this, the better.
Raleigh steps in.
Don't want
I'm kidding.
It burns!
I can't step through the threshold. No one read into this. It's just an allergy to smoke bomb.
So yeah, I will follow in if everybody's fine with that, and anybody who wants to come with.
I'll go with
It sounded like
you.
you're all coming with at this point.
I think so. Mary, what you doing?
Mary Mist, upon coming into the city, will, if you guys will allow her, she's going to take a very small amount of money that she has on her own from when you guys couldn't decide where to throw money. She's going to head off on her own to try to find somewhere where she can buy books.
I'll hand her 30 more gold.
She's very happy.
Buy her books.
I'm just gonna go ahead and hand her 30 more gold so she can get anything she wants.
Yeah, go off, sis. Like,
She looks cautious about receiving it, but her face visibly lights up, and she would have a hood up at this point to not draw much attention, but you see underneath the fragments of ice in her hair, a very soft blue glow seems to illuminate underneath the hood from within, which you've seen before when she's gotten excited.
Anything to make it seem more like home.
I'll like sneakily give her like 20 gold. Like, find me something good.
Oh my god.
She
She's like weighed down by all this gold. Y'all
everyone
give
just
her.
passing her gold. She just ends up with like 500 gold, and she's like, she just buys her own house.
Yeah, she doesn't
Well,
come back.
he was like, find me something good.
You guys find her again. You're like, where'd she go? She bought a library.
Oh, crap.
How much did we give her?
enough. I
I
regret
gave her
nothing.
all my platinum.
She'll head off on her own.
Okay.
All right.
You
I
guys
do
head
actually get the 20
in.
gold, by the way. That's not a joke.
Okay, I didn't think it was. As you follow the clerics and priests in, you are taken into the temple, which is a relatively large structure. Not as large as the individual temples, which all are basically small settlements built around churches. But this one, it's relatively impressive, more than you'd expect from a real-life, everyday church. They take the bodies into a back room where they appear to have sectioned off an area for similar people. They allow you to follow as they take them back, and when you guys come into this room in the back where they take these two hunters, there's a half dozen other people that all seem to have a similar situation. That are all laying in beds that look like they've been treated and cleaned. You see they're being tended to. There's a priest that's in there that seems to be helping one of them to drink some water. But they effectively have to force them to.
Oh, this is so sad.
The priest, as you guys get in there, Have you already spoken to the town guard about this? Have you informed the Iron Watch of everything that happened?
Yes. They seem to think it was coinciding with other reports they have gotten.
Yes.
How many people are here that have been affected by this?
Well, from the ones that we have found, this would be them. Some of them have families that did come in and claim them, but they've all opted to allow us to treat them in the meantime, given the vacant state that they are in.
I didn't catch how many people there were in this room that have been affected.
With these ones added, about 8.
Dang.
Ooh.
They've started turning up every once in a while.
Any regular?
The first ones were found about 3 months ago.
These two had injuries, piercing straight through them.
Yes, they've all had similar ones, that once we healed them, they left a large mark.
Yes.
That did not seem to be a curse because we could not purify it or remove it.
It's rather concerning.
My friend performed a bit of magic on them as well. And it seemed as if something burned off of them from it.
I guess that would be Miriam.
He's not in here, so.
When,
He's with the character.
yes, commonly when we attempt to remove the damage, and when we try to remove any curses that might be present, we did feel like some residual energy from whatever did this to them is burned off, but it has never been of any consequence. Just
How long has this been
markings
going
left
on?
behind.
Around 3 months.
Hmm?
No, I was just... Quinn asked how long this has been going on.
About 3 months,
Thanks for
yes. The
months.
first ones were found then. And I should note that we believe that there have been more like this. The bodies are left in this state. But if there were people that this had happened to that had not been found, they would have starved to death in the streets if the bodies were just left there. So, we estimate that there are a great many more, apart from the ones that are here.
How recent did the two we bring in look like? I mean, like, they weren't malnourished or anything, were they?
Recent.
Very,
Very recent, because
Okay.
Like last few hours.
fresh.
Yeah.
Whatever's doing this is continuing to do so.
It's rather peculiar. What would they need so many souls for?
We are unaware. We believe that it was a devil at first that had been at work. But normally devils have to barter the souls out of creatures. They don't steal them in this manner.
Yes, that's what
They're
I noticed
also
as well.
normally not so obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But what could forcibly be stealing, if I dare say, these souls from people?
It would have to be very powerful magic. That if whomever did it was found, I'm sure the Academy would like to have a word with them. And the city guard would probably wish to execute them.
With how many souls they've claimed, I would not be surprised.
This is tantamount to murder as far as we're concerned, and the city guard is treating it like it. There's even a few guilds in the city that are making it their sole concern to try to keep a watch out for this.
That is good
So
to
if
hear.
anything were to be found, then it would be within anyone's jurisdiction to potentially bring them to justice then?
Absolutely. The city guard would like to handle it themselves, but given the nature of what's happening and the irregular situation with a weapon that steals souls and some sort of means of transportation that we're unfamiliar with, I'm sure that nobody would take any offense to them being brought to justice. Again, the guilds that are going out of their way to look out for this, I believe that they're not cooperating with the city guard. They're acting independently, and the city guard doesn't seem to care.
Where have all these people been found? Is there perhaps a perimeter that we can assume this person is, or this thing, dare I say, that has been operating in?
These ones have been found within the city limits. None were found within the Platinum District, which is sensible. Whatever's doing this doesn't seem to want to try to break in. They're mostly from the Electorate District. They seem to be targeting mostly humans and half-elves. but he motions over to the corner. There are a couple of half-orcs and otherwise here. Now, where did you find them? Outside the city?
Around 15 minutes outside, I believe. He looks over to Lexi to make sure that's right.
All the ones that we have found are, they were found inside the city, but as I said, in the same way that I'm sure there are many more that this has happened to, it's much more likely that we simply haven't found the ones that have happened outside the city because nobody would have stumbled upon them, or wild animals would have found the bodies.
It was very recent, within a couple of hours.
Thank the gods that we found them when we did.
So they were hunting during the morning then, outside the city?
I actually saw a small camp just outside of where we're staying. And it seemed to have a campfire going. People seem to have recently been there. I wonder if that might have been these people or not. I'll check it out whenever we return.
I certainly hope not. That'd be more concerning than it. Well,
any work that you do to that end, you should speak to the city guard about. Unfortunately, we can only handle things on this end.
Of course.
We're not in charge of any of the efforts to find the people, just to help those that this has happened to. And hope that their souls might be found. The most peculiar thing about this situation is that the bodies are left alive even though the wounds should have been lethal. So it is our assumption that whatever is stealing the souls, as grim as this may sound, it requires the bodies to remain alive for the souls to be kept in whatever form they're being kept in.
Which, on one extent, is horrible, but on the other, that means they could be saved.
Yes. There is... If this is something that you wish to look into, there is one other facet to this that is a bit unfortunate. There are a couple of others that we had found apart from these, but for seemingly no reason. They simply died at one point. Those examples were about a month and a half ago. But after caring for them for a couple of weeks, one of them suddenly screamed out, and they died as if the wound that had killed them re-emerged, even though we healed it. A couple of weeks after that, another one did the same. The others have been here for longer than that, so it doesn't seem to be a matter of staying this way. We don't know what caused them to die. Our theory is that something happened to the soul.
Perhaps they were used up by whoever took them.
I don't like the look of this.
We're trying to keep it relatively under wraps. We don't want the common folk of the city to think that there's some maniac running around stealing souls or a demon in our midst. Not that we're hiding it, of course. When asked, we've been forthright.
We will look into it.
Please try not to spread too much fear regarding it.
We'll keep it to ourselves. Thank you, sir. I'll pass him the donation that I usually give.
No.
Oh, thank you very much. The temple appreciates any and all contributions.
We have somewhere to be, but we will look into this. I promise you.
May the grace of the Eight be with you.
And with you.
As you guys go to leave, do you have any other business that you'd like to bring up here? Not to push you ahead.
Can I have holy water?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too. Holy water, please.
Cool. You want to buy holy water?
I would like to buy like some sort of a vial or a flask of holy water.
25 gold per.
I will gladly.
Yeah,
all right.
I shall do that as well.
How much you spending?
Same, I guess.
I will spend 50.
I'll spend 50 as well.
I'm just going to do a 25. I don't need a whole lot.
I'm a pass. Something
Yes.
about that holy water.
Ridiculous.
So you want Quintus?
Why don't you want holy water, Roll?
So Quintus wants 2.
And I want 2 as well.
Okay.
I removed it from my gold already.
Good.
Doing the same.
There you go. 2 for you. And sorry, Lexi, you want what?
And just the one.
Just the Juan. Just a wham.
Just a
Immediately, like he's just reminded of a couple of days prior, whenever it's like that fucking flower, and he's like, I would like to have holy water.
I get
Fair.
you.
Especially since we may see other undead with that other request we have.
As you guys head out of the church, then you purchase holy water. You talk to them about getting some. They get special flasks. They have a very small, relatively unimportant ceremony they use to take some from a particular fountain that's on the property and give a small prayer. And then they present them to you once again, send you on your way. As you guys head out, and you head back towards your carriage. You see
Actually,
there...
Logan, sorry, real quick. Could I actually bought 3?
Sure.
Because I realized that Vogan and Miriam aren't with us.
Yep,
so
just mark off the extra 50 gold, and then...
Cool, appreciate it.
Yeah, and then just change the number in your inventory to 3.
Kitty was
As you guys...
right?
Huh?
He was at the carriage.
Yeah, Kitty was at the carriage.
Yep.
Oh, in that case,
But
yo, Miriam!
Oh.
Well, this is going on outside. You would hear a somewhat familiar voice call out to you in an overly friendly tone, approaching towards you, and you would turn and you would see the man that you had only seen once before, Argo,
Oh yeah.
walking towards you. Guys.
Yeah.
Hey,
Boy.
what brings you here?
Some people got stabbed, and
Come to turn yourselves in for stealing souls?
of course, it's only a devil's duty.
Oh my
Christ almighty.
I fucking love Kitty.
Now, I would have thought that you guys would stay out of the city, given how things are.
Yeah, you would expect that. No, I'm shopping. Oil flasks. Those are like 1 gold each. It's about 10 of those. Anyways, what brings you to the church? You here to turn yourself in too?
Oh yeah, I'm such a delinquent. The church can't abide by a rogue cleric going around killing undead. He takes out a small little packet of coins and tosses it in the air. I'm actually here to make a contribution.
I love you.
Keeps up the image.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm a person who cares much for image.
Well,
at least not in terms of the church.
you've got one.
Also,
think
why
it's
are you
attaching
red now?
me.
I'm kidding.
If I may ask, I know that some people are after you and your friends. He, walks over to your wagon and leans back on it. What exactly did you do? You stole something, right?
Yeah, we made enemies with a political leader from the Strike Lands, and she's not too keen on me right now.
Oh yeah? Was that the mysterious benefactor behind all this?
Yeah, I'd like to assume so. I guess I'm quite popular over there.
I'd be interested in hearing the details if you give them to me. That way I know, when I'm cleaving you in half with this thing in the night, exactly why I'm doing it.
I slept with someone on her bed and stole this suit of armor from her, before freeing several of her prisoners and escaping into the night.
I see. You did this to a queen.
Yep.
That was really dumb. You
Didn't plan
deserve to
on
be
it.
brought in.
I can't say I feel bad about wronging her specifically.
Yeah.
You gonna be entering the tournament coming up soon?
Oh, the glass crown?
Yeah.
Why? Are you?
Oh, of course.
That's pretty bold of you.
Have all those eyes on me?
When I passed a friendly warning on to the lot of you, it was maybe in the hopes that if you were secretly good people, you'd get out of town. And now you're telling me that you plan to enter into the most public event you could possibly find. Well, I guess we couldn't attack you there. And if we killed you there, then that would be in bad taste.
Quite troublesome.
From what I understand, the regulations of the tournament also prohibit the fighting of members between it, so if you entered, and let's say that I did, I guess that means I wouldn't be able to kill you or attack you as long as it was going on.
Does that mean I won't see you there?
Oh, no, it just means I'm gonna have to take you out before it happens, huh?
Whenever you'd like to dance, just let me know.
It's not necessarily me you should worry about in any case.
I figured you're the one who gave the warning. You can't be all bad.
Ah, I am. Talking's pretty much my only skill.
I can empathize, friend.
Why is it you're not getting out of town?
Oh, we were. We've been finding a new residence, but it's quite difficult to buy a house in town when you're of my particular persuasion. And with your friendly warning, we've decided to maybe extend the reach of the highest standard a little further than we otherwise would have. So we're just making a shopping trip, delivering some non-corpses, and then we have a business meeting in some order like that. I'll be in the electory district in about 30 minutes to an hour if you want to try and kill me there.
In broad daylight? Oh, that'd be crass.
Or at least let me finish hiring some people before you kill me, though.
That's fine. So, you're outside the city. You're staying in a house that's not here?
It's quite nice, actually. I've taken to it. It's a bit ramshack as a fixer-upper, but we should get it working in almost no time.
Oh, fuck. I'm no good at tracking people, man. It'd be a real favor to us if you could just stay at an inn here.
Yeah, I understand that. Need food. Do you know anywhere around here that sells strawberry seeds?
Oh, yeah. There's a couple good groceries around here that sell stuff like that. Margaret makes sure that there's a lot of merchants in the city that sell fruit and exotic vegetables and such. He, like, takes out a note and writes directions and hands them to you.
Thank you.
I love him.
That's all I have to say. Okay.
Alright, well, I don't want to bother you too much. At this point, you see the others are coming out. Hey, could you do me a favor and, like, when I catch up with you, could you have some bodies with you so I could point and be like, aha, caught you red-handed?
It was you. Yeah, sure, I'll do my best.
Thanks. So, see you when I bring you in, or whatever. Try not to let anyone else catch you in the meantime. That'd be really, really inconvenient.
I'd like to see them try.
I wouldn't. That's why I said I don't want them to. He gets off of the wagon and he starts walking away. As you guys are walking up, he gives a little wave to you. Hey!
I give him a wave back. He warned us. I'm happy with this guy. Hey!
Half-hearted gesture.
Stay out of the temple, would you? You're criminals. Well, you're not criminals, but like... Actually, no. You have every right to be here.
Afraid I can't do that, sir. How else am I going to give donations?
That's fair. He walks up and past you guys.
What a nice guy.
Watch your backs.
Oh.
Always are.
Tracking is such a pain.
Yo, right? I love him.
I can't with him. I'm so nervous that he's here.
That was killing me, you guys. Oh my
I had to
God.
mute myself. I'm not even part of the conversation. I'm getting flustered. I'm getting in the fucking carriage.
Oh.
I can't do this.
We were told to leave the carriage, weren't we?
Just outside, yeah. That's...
Yeah, I'm gonna be
not.
sitting inside and just asking if I can buy it, considering how much we've used it at this point.
Yeah.
If you wanna heckin' push that forward, I'd say just top of my head,
50 gold pieces.
Sure.
35 for the carriage and 50 for the horse.
There you go. Knock that off, and then you can absolutely have it.
Yay!
I would like to talk to somebody.
We have Peanut.
Who would you like to talk to?
Oh my goodness.
All right.
All right.
It's like I assume I'm just in the back of the carriage, closing my eyes. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Silver pieces.
Crow.
Hey, long time no see.
I have not found a reason to speak with you since your revival.
That's fair enough. I could say the same about myself. It's not a social visit, though. I actually had a question for you. I don't suppose you've been listening in on the last few conversations we've been having.
I have not. You have been spending the last while reclining.
Oh, excellent. Good to know that I have some level of privacy, even if only a small amount. But basically, we've come across a peculiar situation. A lot of bodies turning up that seem to have had their souls stolen. Perhaps it's some sort of weapon. And they seem to be being kept alive for at least a short amount of time. I was curious if you've ever run across anything that could do that.
I'm afraid I have not. My experience with other creatures is more primal. It sounds to me like some kind of inexperienced lich, perhaps, that can't manage to hold souls.
A lich? An
That's
interesting
all that
lich.
comes to mind.
I see. Well, I thank you for the lead. It's something to look into. The meantime, thank you for not hurting them.
Your companions are insignificant to me. I got what I came for. However,
You got a stabbing.
you may thank them for me, for returning you to my service.
I certainly will. But, yes, all the same, you gained nothing by leaving them alive or dead. I just appreciate that you chose not to. Just
If
that.
you find out any information about the demon that possessed you, pass it on to me.
Of course.
I am continuing to search as best I can for the leads. But for as long as you intend to stay there, I have very little for you.
Fair enough. I haven't forgotten our arrangement. I have a vested interest in seeing this through.
Most I could tell you now. Find that bandit lord. If there is a way to reclaim stolen memories, his sword may be the answer to it.
Excellent. Maybe a while before we can face Murkwire again. He's quite formidable. But when we do, I will be sure to claim his sword.
I have nothing more to discuss. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Oh, that's about all for me as well. Thank you for the information. It's a pleasure working with you as always, sir.
Goodbye, Crow.
Goodbye, boss.
You talk to your patron. Yeah, I would like 3 more levels if I could, please.
You're right.
I think that'd really help me out.
Be cool. Get like 9 more invocations. Just swing that. Don't you ignore me.
I know you're there.
What? Nothing? Nothing.
Nothing.
Don't you ignore me. Out of like fucking a lake near you, he just emerges suddenly. Rawr!
Oh shit!
Ah, it's the thing I stabbed!
Oh.
But yeah, so you guys get to that. Argo walks by the group, does his bit, walks in, seemingly to give a donation to the church. You guys, you come out, you have your conversation with your patron when you find time between all of that, and you guys, what would you like to do from there?
Gonna take Lexi to Edgergan, I think.
Yeah, it's time.
All right.
Yeah.
I will actually
Pushing
break off
like-
from the group.
Oh.
And I'm gonna go collect. While he does mostly deliveries, but I want to arrange for like hay and some other things to be delivered for the horses. And
Nice.
then I'm gonna go follow the directions on his thing to buy some strawberry seeds. And after I've got a list of stuff I can share with you at some point. I'm gonna buy those, and then I'm gonna make my way to the Elector District to look for some people to hire for carpentry.
Okay, most of the
Should
stuff
one
that
of
you
us-
want to do is gonna be
General
background
transaction.
stuff. Yeah.
I have no big things going on.
For the
Since
sake
we're
of
all
what
getting,
you're
like hunted, should one of us go with you just in case?
I'm a red tiefling. Who's looking for me?
That's true.
Oh,
You know,
I
fair.
just-
All right, let's go, Lexi.
I'm very much disguised, by the way.
I'm hecking with
Of
you
course,
guys. I
yes.
just have my
Making
hood,
sure. Yeah.
hood
Same,
pulled
yeah.
up. Not the best I can do, but
I mean, Raleigh offered to help you, like, heckin'
I don't
disguise.
know. He
Yeah.
painted me blue. Wow.
So, you guys,
You're a tiefling
so
now.
Aaron, I'd say to cover the full cost of what you're asking for, I'd say if you want to drop like 80 gold overall.
I've got a tally going on for all the things. I'll show you what it is, then I'll probably add more for delivery and things. But
Gotcha.
yeah, it'd be around there.
I can get out of here, cops. You guys, to keep it moving, you move to the Platinum District gates. You meet the guards there, are stopped. You present the notice that allows you to speak with Edrigan at any given point. Given around what time it would be, I'd say we'd be looking at around 12:30-ish at this point, let's say. You guys will be escorted, or they will go off to find Diane to escort you, but in the meantime, Fogan!
Diane.
Yeah.
Heckin'. So you spend some time searching, trying to cover the general areas that you were trying to find before. And as you search, you do eventually catch a whiff of what smells like a campfire off in the forest, the remains of one. And following that, you do find a small clearing that is within a few minutes of one of the smaller settlements surrounding the city. And you do find Almyra, the rat folk, and Elzandi. Almyra deep in meditation when you arrive. She's just sitting cross-legged on the ground, her hands tucked into her sleeves. Elzandi is sitting lazily by the extinguished campfire, and the rat folk, who you can't see at first, but when you approach, you see that one of them is in a bush, its eyes peering out from underneath as you approach. The other one appears to be up in a tree.
Hello.
There's a moment of nothing. You see Elzandi's ear perk up, one of his eyes opens, looks over towards you, and then the head raises. And you see Almyra takes a second, and she shifts over towards you. Her face, without opening her eyes, just moves in your direction. You're back.
Yeah, sorry it took us so long. We had to deal with stuff. A lot more stuff than I thought we would have. But we have a house now.
That's a marked improvement.
Yeah. Yeah, sudden development. You guys want to follow me? I can lead you to the house.
Are you sure that you have room for us?
Yeah, it's like a manor. There's probably enough room.
To be fair, we could always stay outside. It's not a terrible... Even if you didn't have room inside, it'd be fine. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You were being hunted before. Have you bumped into any trouble?
We did. Lexi and I were originally going to come find you together, but on the way we found this carriage with but it was, well, the horse was killed, and the two people driving the thing were attacked, but they're not dead. It looks like their souls were stolen or something.
Right.
I don't really know.
Their souls
The
were
cleric-
taken by force, but they weren't killed?
Yeah.
She opens her eyes and, not with a look of alarm on her face, still relatively calm. Again, she's very under the surface about pretty much everything. But that was alarming enough that she's come out of meditation for it.
And you're going to try to do something about it?
I don't think we've decided that much yet, but this thing is apparently a problem. Oh, wait, no, I don't know that yet.
It's true.
1 second, pulls up phone. What's a group text? Oh no! Oh no, everyone in the city's getting killed. Oh no, only some people. Only some people.
Oh man, 8 people.
Oh my
god. We haven't really discussed any plans to take this dude down, but if he runs into us, then we'll have to defend ourselves.
All right. I'd be happy to try to stay at this place that you found. I'm not a huge fan of the sort of hustle and bustle in this city, but I must admit that this particular part of Retia is much calmer than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, a bit of a stark difference than the Strikelands.
The last time I was in Retia, it was... I suppose I must have been in a more populated area, and I assumed that the entirety of the country was like this. Well, the continent. But I like it here.
They're bigger places than Summergrass.
The capital.
Huh.
Heaven's
Never
Jaw,
been
where
there.
the royal family is.
Huh.
It's a city the size of a small country.
Oh my god.
I have
That
been
is
there a few times in the
terrifying.
past.
How was it over there?
Very busy. Very ritzy. I've also heard that the capital, Grey Rock, is very industrial, and I hope never to visit it.
Industrial.
Hmm.
Weird.
I don't possess the same biases that you may expect from my kind, but I'm not particularly interested in cities where the sky is a blanket of smog, and I have heard that is what it's like there.
Ugh. Sounds gross.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully you won't have to go back there.
Well, I've never been to there. I've been to Heaven's Jaw. Heaven's Jaw is, busy but pleasant. Maybe you'll get to go there one day.
Well, you say it's pleasant, then I'd like to go there. Sounds fun. Anyway, I've only got the one horse, so, we're gonna have to walk back.
Honestly, that's how I'd prefer it anyways.
Fair enough.
I'm not in any
Alzandi, you wanna
particular
ride?
rush.
Alzandi will get up, stretch, and then hops over and hops onto the back of the horse.
He does a stretch like a kitty. Like
He does. He stretches like a kitty.
Yeah.
All right, follow me. Yep. By the way, do you know of any, like, carts or, like, vehicles or anything that, like, have one wheel or make one wheel track?
I can't say that I do.
Ah. That's what we found at the scene of the attack. It looked weird.
Let's see. A vehicle that has only one wheel. I've heard of certain magical devices that maybe could run that way, but nothing particularly common, and nothing I've ever seen myself.
Yeah, I've heard of these things called unicycles, but it looked like a really fat guy was riding it. It was weird. We used to make goblins ride them. but they'd fall every time.
Whip them on the units.
And
we continue.
what do you currently think of that, Vogan?
Oh yeah, no, that was fucked up.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
Good.
Man, character development, am I right?
We used to
Goddamn.
make goblins do
It would do your training well in
Hobgoblins are
future
bullies.
not to laugh when recounting these sorts of things.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I'll get on that. And
She's just
we'll...
like, have you got your pointing and laughing thing under control yet, Vogan?
Yeah.
He's like fighting the urge to lift his hand up.
Fucking one of the rats comes out. The rat jumps out of the tree, slips, and like hits the ground. And Vogan just like raises arms, like, "Hold on a second, buddy. I'll help you out."
You need some help there.
So
I
you're
love how he acts around her.
I know,
Yeah.
it's the sweetest thing.
whatever. So you escort her back. She doesn't seem to be in any terrible rush, as someone that's lived over 800 years probably wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Vogan, is there, assuming that you get her back there in like the next half hour, is there anything you'd like to do? Because you know that Lexi's plan is to come and meet up with you afterwards.
I guess I'll like. I guess I'll meet up. I'll go to a place outside the city where we can, sort of out in the open, where we can meet up. I guess, because that was the plan.
Heck yeah.
I'll bring Mrs. Horse as well. So.
Alrighty. Those that are inside, since we've done that, frankly, fucking dragging on session with Vogan just now. We're gonna come back.
It's like enough is enough, am I
Right? Like, oh my god, come on. We're trying to
Frankly,
play
I've had
a game
too much
here.
screen time already.
Honestly, we
Just
could just
kill
cut
him
him out.
already. Just kill him already.
So, my boys, you guys go to the gates of the Platinum District, and as established before, once again, like last time, Diane is sent for to escort you to where you're supposed to go. Many of you have seen this art already, but it's the first time it's properly showing up in game, so BAM! Oh my god.
Go.
When Diane showed
Fantasy
up,
Grounds is heckin'
Having a heart attack?
Not happy
Freaking
about
out,
it.
man.
Not happy about what
this
just
is-
happened.
when Diane showed up, did she like let anything like show in her face about seeing us? Because again, we are kind of
Oh, this is...
like being hunted.
Just
currently,
close it.
but-
Just close it.
Close it.
Alright.
I do not know why it decided to do whatever it just did, but it did. So I'm going to...
She's massive.
She is huge.
It's true.
She thick.
A
She's still
thick
fantasy
bitch.
grounds.
Her entire eye takes up my screen.
How
Alright,
evil.
that's-
Oh wait, you can... Wait, it worked for you, Brad?
Yeah, it was just like way zoomed in and I couldn't zoom out.
Yeah, same.
Yes, Sam.
So I was like, well, let me find her face, and then we'll discertain the situation.
Well. You couldn't zoom out? Yeah, fucking... Let's fucking... Resize. Small size. Does that work? Oh, that's so heckin' weird that it does that.
You're weird.
All right.
There! Oh.
Math done.
Nice.
I am so proud that you sat down to even do that.
I have a
Wow.
Yeah.
whole page of things for this fucking house, and it is
Gross.
amazing.
Aww, Aaron, you're so cute.
Oh, I'm doing
So,
things for me here. It's
I'm
great.
sharing it again, real quick. Click on it. Heckin', if you want to see it, if you don't care, I will post it in the chat. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just do it
We
this
did
way.
it.
Rather than...
It's not letting me zoom out.
So, Brad, don't zoom out.
Yeah, I give up.
I will... It's
I know
on
what
screen
she
for those
looks like.
watching stream. I am, however, going to post it in our
Yeah,
official art chat.
Gimme.
Get out of here, you.
Look, yeah.
Grabby hands.
Heckin', because we got art, and I've been hanging on to this one for a while now, and I'm...
She's so cute.
Heckin'.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, if you change the
resize
frame,
button,
you'll
it's
have.
gone now.
If you change the frame size, right-click on it, click like adjust horizontal or adjust vertical under the resize thing.
Yeah.
Heckin', give me evil Diane.
It's not fucking evil, Diane. No.
I hit the
is, she's
resize,
evil.
like the smaller size thing, and now it's gone. The picture's gone.
Well,
Oh no.
Well,
Is the
at least people at home see it.
Is the frame still there?
No, it's gone.
What? That's weird.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, Spanker.
Bam. Bam.
Uh,
It's in official art.
oh, I love
Yeah.
her. I want her shoes.
She
Those are good shoes.
walks up to you guys again very studiously, brings has her usual clipboard with her when she does so. Walks up, stands, pushes her glasses up.
You've been gone for quite some time.
Long time no see.
Yes.
I suppose you could be ready with
seems so.
what you asked of us?
Hmm?
I suppose you could be ready with what you asked of us?
We are. If you're ready for it, then we could send for a cleric to come and do do the Zone of Truth.
I believe now is the best time, especially given certain things happening in the city.
Kyverium had stopped by and talked to us, and we were very happy to hear you were okay. And we assumed that you had good enough reasons for not coming to see us, and we assumed that they had to do with the situation with the guilds.
Yes. But
We don't have a ton of time. We would like to get home before dark because of those reasons.
can't excite too many people with the appearance of us.
Well,
She looks over to one of the Platinum District guards and asks him to go to the temple and to fetch a particular cleric. And
Let me
he
meet
does
this
so.
other
He heads
cleric.
out, and she's like, "Come with me."
Very well. Let
Follow.
me see them.
Okay. You guys follow her back. Let's see if Heckin' this is gonna work, cause I have a feeling. I have a feeling it won't.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Close you.
I bet it'll work.
I'm scared.
It might be because I have too many things shared in the campaign, so I will fix that in the future, but boom! Is that gonna... Why does that one work?
It worked!
Hey.
New Edrigan!
Oh no!
Even Fantasy Grounds knows that she's going to betray us.
Why?
No.
I just fucking, I don't know. I unshared a couple things since sharing this, so maybe that did it. But you guys approach again. You walk in. This time, rather than having to come meet him in the back, Edrigan is waiting outside the front for you all. He raises a hand before you guys are within earshot, and as you get close, puts his hands behind his back. He seems relatively happy to see you, but as usual, a little bit all business.
I put my arms behind my back as well. Kind of subconsciously
Puffing out your
mimicking.
chest.
Sure.
Yes, indubitably.
I hope you're well, Edrigan.
It's like a
I've been doing
subconscious
relatively fine. It's good to see you all back.
We have much to discuss.
We do. Regarding what you did while you were gone that got you into the trouble that you're currently in. Regarding the situation with Lexi.
That one's more what we came to discuss.
We have a couple of other things as well, but I believe the best option is to make sure that you know we're on the up and up. So, if we'd like to first start with that and wait for our cleric.
Given that you went out of your way to rescue Kyverium from what I understand to be incredibly perilous straits, I believe I've already made up my mind regarding you, but since we've already gone to through the trouble of hiring a cleric in advance, for the sake of public perception, I agree that we should go through with the questioning.
We have nothing to hide. At least, it's not nothing that you don't already know. Shall we go in?
Yep. He takes you in after a while. A cleric does arrive. A cleric who you guys...
I'm
When the
watching
cleric
them.
shows up, can I make sure to tell him not to bring up anything about Lexi's person? The fact that she is what she is?
So here's the thing about that.
Uh-oh.
Whenever the cleric arrives, Fenris and Lexi,
Oh my god!
you guys recognize him. It's not Kevzafir. You do recognize another cleric of Tequin, however, named who you would know as Antrius. He's a bit of a reclusive cleric. He tends to be out a lot, but you have met him, and he knows about Lexi. When you come in and he approaches, Edrigan is very direct, meaning like, whenever we found out about exactly what we were going to be doing, we thought it would be prudent to look into any clerics in the city that may have come from the same place as you, since that would keep the secret. And when we explained basically what was going on, Antrius here, to which he references Antrius, who is like a early 30s, relatively average-looking male. He's always been a little bit put upon, not incredibly pleasant to talk to, but you know him. Antrius made it clear that he understands your situation, so he offered to do this. He said that you were trustworthy, but he's decided to lend his services for this. He looks to you guys again. This is he's relatively average in build, carries a warhammer, wears a chain shirt. He's more of a go around doing goodwill gestures towards small communities kind of cleric, not so much the "there's undead to be hunted" kind of cleric. He's a lot more public perception and goodwill. I don't have art for him. Sorry.
Oh no.
Such a shame.
Oh no.
This average-looking man.
I'd heard you two got into trouble here, and I thought that it would be more trouble for the church if something got out of hand, so I offered my services.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Very good on you. Kevzafir would be proud.
You said there was another one with him?
No,
If he hasn't
just him.
Oh, just him.
He-
Okay.
Cool.
He hasn't. The church itself that we've come from hasn't heard of our predicament, has they? Have they?
I wouldn't know. I haven't been back to the Atonian capital in quite some time.
Oh.
Best I can see, I left before you did to come here and do things, and I haven't been back. I've been in the city trying to help with the outlying communities, and that is,
Good to be busy then, huh?
yeah. So, if they know about something, then I don't know that they do.
Well, here's to them hopefully not being fully aware.
Is there something you've done that
No.
they should know about?
No,
Have you done something, Fenris?
No, just you have a job to be doing. Why bore everyone out?
Yes,
Get
the job that I've been hired to do is to ascertain the moral structure of you and of Lexi, and I feel like this line of questioning may be related. Did you do something?
We got Kyverium's research to him.
Wow.
You're looking at me.
So you're not going to tell me whatever it is you're hiding, then? It's what I'm picking up from this.
What?
All right, let's just get this over
goddamn.
with, Edrigan.
This is supposed to be about Lexi.
Holy shit, dude!
I'll be.
You're sketch as fuck right now.
I'm not sure what you did, but
Quintus
I
is
guess
I'm gonna go on a
guess we'll find out if it's ever important, isn't it?
right.
All right. They take you inside. They take you. They would lead you downstairs into the basement area, a storage area that is out of sight from the rest of the workers inside of the company, and within that, the cleric Antrius would then go about beginning to construct a circle. He would take a chair, place it in the middle of this sealed room in the basement. Well, not sealed room, but like sealed off from the rest of the area in that no one's going to bother you there. He would draw a circle into the ground, ask Lexi to sit there.
Have you ever been subject to one of these before, Lexi?
Have I, Logan? Would I?
I can't imagine.
Yeah, I was gonna say. No.
It's relatively easy. As long as you're willing to comply, you're going to feel magic trying to adjust your mind. In that, if you allow it into your head, any question that you are asked that you do answer, you cannot respond with a false statement. It's simple. If you're asked something that you do not wish to answer, simply keep your mouth closed. It can't force you to speak. For the sake of what we're doing, I would ask that when you feel this magic attempt to coerce you and pull you under its sway, please allow it to do so with no resistance.
She nods.
We're right here, Lexi!
Dude, she's like looking nervously at both of you as if you just like.
Diane would look
took her
to the
the
others.
vet. She's like,
I'm also
For the sake of what we're doing,
Go
for the
back.
sake of what we're doing, I would actually appreciate it if the rest of you would wait upstairs.
Drag her into a separate call. Do it.
oh, no, don't.
Is there any reason for that?
Is there any reason why she shouldn't be?
Moral support.
To what
I
end?
don't believe that was ever mentioned, that we should stay apart from her. She seems much
It's
more
being
comfortable
mentioned
when we're
now,
around.
Quintus.
Fuck.
She seems much more comfortable when we're around.
I do like having them around.
Yes, we don't want her to be nervous. We want her to be able to focus fully on answering your questions.
Given that you're currently in a situation where the city has decided, well, the guilds have decided that there's a bounty on you, and given that what we're trying to determine is that you're not working with Murkwire, are you really ready to die on this hill?
She's right, guys.
Can you give us a good reason?
Your distrust in us is upsetting, but if you need a reason, it's that we want answers from her, to be honest. We don't want others trying to jump in and answer for her or coach her, or any possible chance that any of you may do something discreet to affect what we ask or how she answers.
Fair enough.
You're trying to earn our trust here. So why are you showing us distrust?
You guys, I'll be okay. It's okay.
Yep.
I would have liked for them to be around. That's all
Can
it is.
one
But I'll
of
be
us
okay
stay?
without them. I can do it. No, Quinn, I can do it. I can do it. It's okay.
It's a reasonable
but thank
thing,
you, though.
and I understand why you would want to have them around, and we do sympathize. But this would look a lot better on the record if you were alone.
Okay, and then
I'm like
I'll do
halfway
it
out the
alone.
door already.
Bye, bitch.
You're gonna do great, Lexi.
Thank you.
I will see you up there, and I will stay with you. Edrigan, this is on you. Right. We apologize. It is, as she says, it looks much better, and we feel much better about this if she's alone.
If Lexi's fine with it, I will go.
Andreas will be here in
be
any
okay.
case.
I'll be okay, Quinn. Don't worry. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. It's okay.
Nod then starts making his way up.
Alright, you guys head back upstairs. There would be a latch to this place. There would be, in one of the rooms that, one of the storage rooms, there would be a covered latch that she would have, that when you were coming down would have been pulled up and you would have gone down. She closes it and locks it from the outside once you guys are up, and I'm stealing Carrie.
Oh no! Oh no!
Good for you. Heckin'.
Go. But shit! Shit!
Hello, Carrie.
Dude, I was just like, what
It's
if
the
I
first
just
time I've
don't
had somebody
know?
in a dungeon thing. I have a separate thing set up on the side for, like, you know where our tokens are on screen?
Mm-hmm.
I have a second thing set up, like, on the right, so that if we go into the dungeon chat, those tokens move over there. So, yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's heckin' neat!
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Thank you. Yeah, dude, I was just like,
So.
you can't make me go. And I was just like staying in the chat until you dragged me in.
Yes, I can.
Fuck!
Ugh. I could lock you out of every other chat here if I wanted to.
Logan, I'm frightened.
So, Antreus would cast it. He would cause the circle around you, which, full disclosure, the circle is not actually part of the spell. It is a ornamental thing that he did just to make it clear that, about how this works. They ask you to sit in the chair. It is not like it's a fairly normal chair. There's no shackles or anything to that effect. He's not locking you in a small room. It doesn't feel like an interrogation. It just feels separated from the rest of the building is all. It glows. You feel something trying to affect your mind. You feel an impulse to tell the truth begin to build up in your mind. You can resist it if you want by making a charisma save. You can also choose to fail it.
They asked her to like let it like take over, so I'm gonna.
I will note that you don't technically have to make the save until you start talking about anything.
Okay.
Let's see. A creature enters the spell's area for the first time on their turn or starts its turn there. Oh no, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fail it. I'm gonna let it. Yeah.
All right. So again, I'd like to apologize for this. On the record. And Antrius, I'd like it if you could substantiate anything that is said here in the future. You are a cleric of Tequin, so.
And Antrius nods.
I'll start with something simple. What's your name?
Lexi Hendricks.
And what race are you?
I'm a Kitsadria.
Who knows about that?
Everyone in the highest standard. And you guys.
Is that everyone that knows about it?
As best as I can recall, it's them and a friend that I'm looking for.
For just so you would know, Kevzafir, Kyverium, the people in heckin' the old man from the other town. There's a somewhat extensive list of people that would know.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot.
For the sake of that, and that it's a very
Yeah.
data point question, if you want to just say that you go down the list without excluding anybody, then that we can say that you do. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't say as to that I recognize some of those names, but all right. What is your relationship with the Bandit Lord Murkwire?
He attacked us, and we would like to get revenge for that. We're also suspicious of him because of everything that's going on with Amnesis.
Have you worked with the Bandit Lord Murkwire?
No.
Are you the same Kitsadria that has been known to work with the Bandit Lord Murkwire?
No.
Do you know that Kitsadria?
We met her. Her name's Scandal, and she confessed to be working with Murkwire.
What do you know of Murkwire's current operation? Do you know what his plans are?
I don't think we do. Right?
You know that he's got a tunnel. You
Yeah.
know that he.
Oh yeah. I would explain that to him. That whole fucking thing.
Have you in the past, have you sold any information regarding the operations of our company? As in, specifically, did you leak the information regarding the delivery that was meant to be an ambush on the day that you had been attacked by Murkwire?
No. I don't know who did. Do I? Do I have suspicions, or?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't fucking know.
I
Do
can
we
tell
as a
you.
group?
I can tell you data points. I can't tell you your opinions.
That's totally fair. Yeah. If we haven't discussed it as a group, then I'm not gonna say any names. I'm just gonna say no, it wasn't me.
Alrighty. Heckin'. I would like to know exactly what your intentions are. The highest standard. Are they friends of the city of Summergrass?
I believe so. Yes. I think everyone in the highest standard is very trustworthy, good people.
And you would trust every member of the highest standard implicitly? I apologize, this particular question is truthfully why we did not wish for them to be here. Last time we met, concerns were raised that your friend Aristo had sold the lot of you out. So I ask again.
He, like, just looked to Antreus,
just to abide by the nature of the spell. Do you trust fully the members of the highest standard?
Yes. I previously had concerns about Aristo, but I no longer have those.
Have you discovered without a doubt that Aristo did not sell you out?
Ooh.
You had suspicions that it was the Kitsadrius scandal, impersonating them. Have you confirmed that to be true?
We haven't confirmed it. We just believe it in our hearts.
Actually,
right?
you did confirm it. She admitted
We did
to it.
confirm it. She admitted it. Yes. Yes, she admitted to it. Yes.
In the future, assuming that there are no further crossed wires and that we fulfill our end of the current bargain, are you willing to work with the Amberwick Company and possibly other merchant lords to protect the city from whatever it is Murkwire may be doing?
Yes.
That is satisfactory for me then. Assuming that the spell worked, I have no question about your integrity.
That makes me feel good.
I do want to tell you, because it may be of interest to you, that while you were gone, we had attempted to speak with the Merchant Lords and High Lord Morian, and we wanted to try to get more of the city's resources pouring in to trying to arrest Murkwire. But there has been some interference, and his name, specifically, that Murkwire, the gladiator from Sermon Way, is a criminal. His name's been blocked. Someone is making it so that he's remaining anonymous in all of this. The city does not consider him to be a criminal currently, so we can't act. I should likely recount this again with the others, but I wanted to be honest with you in particular since you opened up to us about what we've been doing. This is alarming because, with the amount of evidence that we believe we have, the fact that our word is not good enough, the fact that my word as a merchant lord is not good enough, means that somebody on the inside is helping him. I believe that High Lord Morian would normally believe me. I am one of his advisors, one of his closest advisors. But he's not outright declaring Murkwire a criminal. He would only do that, in my opinion, if he thought that it would make some situation worse. I don't know what's going on in his head. He won't tell me that.
Well, couldn't you, if he usually trusts you, wouldn't you be able to ask him if he would mind doing the Zone of Truth thing that we're doing right now?
I'm afraid it
See
would
what
be
he
a
says.
very bad look to subject High Lord Morian to a Zone of Truth, especially since the only authority we would be pleading to would be him. Because if we were to amass evidence that High Lord Morian, on this, the eve of him stepping down from the throne, if we were to amass any evidence that he was lying, not in the interest of the city, the only authority we could appeal to would be the royal family in Heaven's Jaw, and we can't really count on them to care. They don't care about the day-to-day operations of the various kingdoms. as long as whoever's in charge is not stepping up and trying to overthrow the royal family, then for all they care, the city could be conquered by bandits. As long as the leader of them submitted, they would allow it.
That's awful.
It is the way that things have been. The countries, the kingdoms, the way that we determine High Lords has always been left to us, and we can govern ourselves. With the only rule being that if ever of the countries or High Lords ever stands up to the royal family, they will be crushed.
I'm sorry, I'm not really sure what we could do.
Stop Murkwire from doing whatever it is that he's doing, and find absolute proof that he's acting with criminal intent. I'm not exactly sure what that looks like, but that is what we would need to do.
I mean, we'd have to give it to you though, because like we're wanted, so no one's really gonna listen to us.
You're only wanted as far as the guilds go. However, I do understand that that was pushed through by Lord Agravain, which is very vexing. I would like to speak with the group as a whole, I believe, on that subject.
Okay. Can I get out of the circle now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the nature of all this.
I mean, it's okay. I understand your mistrust. There's a lot going on, and I just hope that in answering the questions for you, that you feel better and that you can trust us.
I do. And especially now, when the next internal election to determine the next High Lord is coming up, I can't afford to be associated with anybody who might be against the best interests of the city. I will become the High Lord of this city, and I will make it a better place. I cannot allow anything to threaten that.
I mean, considering who my friends are, I'd really like it if you'd make it a better place.
As long as I can count on your support in the matter, then I will. And if I do get that seat, I would be more than happy to welcome you as friends of what would then be the ruling class. I think that if the highest standard were to do well, it would speak volumes for the moral character of the druidic races in the city, and would allow me to do good things for them. If you could, not to make a joke at your expense, raise the standard of trust for your kind.
Well, I mean, we raise everything to the highest standard. That's what we do.
Let us rejoin your friends.
I'd very much like that.
Alright, he leads you out. Antrius dismisses the circle. Looks towards you.
I guess I'm done then, yeah? What's going on? Exactly. There's a bandit lord that's trying to conquer the city?
He, puts his hand out towards Edrigan.
We don't know.
He's a bad guy.
They're bad news. That's all we can say. And exactly what the nature of that bad news is precisely what we are trying to uncover. Alright, well, oh, actually, before I put the spell down, Lexi, what is Fenris hiding?
I actually don't know. She's acting really sketchy, and I don't know why.
Oh, she is such a worrywart. I do not understand her sometimes.
No, it's really weird. I mean, there's this whole thing with her and Miriam. I think she's just being really weird about.
Is it about this? Is it about this supposed hit that's been put out on you? Do you think?
Well, I mean, you guys know about that, so why would she be acting all weird about it?
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, well, if she doesn't want to tell me, then
Fenris is weird. You know how weird she is.
Well, you feel the magic dissipate.
Cool.
I'll be staying in the city for a while longer. I actually plan to stay for the festivities that are coming up. I wouldn't want to miss it. It's the first time in
30 years this place is going to have a new king, and apparently it's going to be this guy, so he thinks.
I mean, I really hope so.
High Lord, not king. But yes.
I mean, king's a cool title too.
The term king should be reserved for the royal family in Heaven's Jaw.
Okay, High Lord.
And there's a reason why we've never addressed the High Lords as kings and queens.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But yes, I do hope to take the position and make things better for your friends, such as Fenris and Lexi. Alright, well, as a regular old human, I can't say that I'm against that, but you might find opposition. I'll be about my day. Hope to see you during the festivities, Lexi.
I want to see them too.
He heads out. The others head out as well, and they head back upstairs. And let's rejoin the others in the call.
Sneaky fucker. So
Oh.
making sure I was still in the fucking circle. Like, what's going on with Fenris? Everybody.
Let's head back.
Let's go, mate.
I want to see you here again.
Oh, there they are.
Yo, what up? What's going on?
So you did
Definitely weren't contemplating bail.
You guys hear
Knocked on
the
all
lock.
of y'all.
You guys hear a bang on the inside of the latch inside. Diane unlocks it from the outside. Edric and
immediately just
Lexi and
looks over.
Antrius emerge, and Antrius bows to you guys. Looks like he's about to go about his business. Looks over to Fenris. Just relax in the future, okay? It would do you well. And he heads off.
Deflates.
Everything go well, Lexi?
No, I'm fine. Everything was fine. Don't worry.
It's good to hear.
What was that?
He
How
looks
did
to
it
the other two.
go?
No, honestly, everything was fine. The
Everything
questions
that-
weren't even that hard. Everything was
Everything you
Lord
know
Edrigan,
everything?
is everything satisfactory? Yes, I think so. However, there is one thing that we need to discuss, and I need to speak to all of you about it. Two things, really. I've already told Lexi one of them. On one hand, the inability of the city to brand Murkwire a criminal is the first issue. In particular, that I have tried to present evidence about what is happening to High Lord Morian to try to get the city's resources pointed in a direction where they could have done some good. And I do not believe it is because he's acting with bad intentions, but High Lord Morian has decided that there's not substantial evidence that the gladiator from Sermonway, Murkwire, is a threat to the city. I believe this is because another influential figure within the city is tying his hands. I am one of his closest advisors, and he would normally listen to me on things like this. If he's not, there's likely a good reason. The other thing that I need to speak to you about, which is primarily the reason why I still wish to go through with this, is I'd like to know exactly what you did to Lord Agravain that would put them in a position where they would allow for a warrant for you to be hunted down.
Which one was Agravain again?
Save from the Crystal Queen.
Is that the
Fire
fire
Ganassi?
lady?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
The one who, her approving the guild mission to
Yeah, I
hunt you
was
guys
just
down
making
is what
sure
I said.
that was her.
Yeah.
She helped us out in a desperate situation, and for that I am very indebted to her. However, I do not see how she would have had any choice in the matter.
She has not chosen to disclose who the foreign body that you aggravated was, just that she had a connection and could substantiate that you did in fact do what is being said that you did. She doesn't seem, based off of my brief conversations with her, she does not seem to particularly care for what she has been asked to approve of, but she's doing it nonetheless.
Is
Which
this
is-
place secure?
Here? If you're looking for a absolutely secure place to speak, we could speak downstairs.
I believe that would be best.
Back to the basement.
Whee!
To the basement.
Onward.
I'll lead you guys back down.
If it is all the same to you, Edrigan, then if you feel safe with them, I'm going to continue operations up here.
That would be best, thank you. Diane.
I do not wish there to be secrets between us, Edrigan.
Oh. Diane
Look
looks.
out.
I see
Diane,
you're waiting on
as
someone.
you guys pass, Diane looks over towards Lexi, and it's just very quickly.
I'm glad things went well. I would hate for there to be any distrust between our two groups.
See, everything's good.
I'm gonna go see what that was, and then we'll continue.
I gotta pee. I'm be burping.
Ah, damn it!
Wonderful.
What did you tell him?
As long as Lexi is fine, he's like, all right, time to tell you fucking everything. Here I go,
Yeah,
telling
man.
you everything.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Unless somebody
Better-
stops Quintus, he is legit just going to tell everything to Edrigan.
Define everything though.
Literally who we pissed off, what we were doing when we pissed off, who we think is after us,
Some of
where
that
we
is not
where we
yours
now
to
live.
share. Now
Don't
wait a
tell
damn
them where we
minute.
live.
I'm telling him where we live. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
No one should know where we live.
Except except the family. One of those dangerous people to know.
They definitely shouldn't. That's why I voted not to live here.
Well, you got
See, we
outvoted.
have to
think it's
balance it.
fine.
We have to
Sucks
balance
to
it out.
suck.
A good person has to know, and a bad person has to know.
I'm gonna be wearing cement shoes inside of a week because you fucked it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think Carrie said she was peeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or else.
Deus Kane, that's true of all NPCs that didn't have like necessary stats.
No.
No, they're just noting that Diane's information about her showed up at the bottom a while back, and it had question marks for her stats. And it's like that's true of any character that hasn't been in combat.
Buddy's like,
I just usually hide them.
Don't
Didn't
trust
seem
that.
Suspicious.
Mighty
No,
sus.
I only generally show the stats of characters after they've been in a fight where you guys would have like experienced whatever their stats are.
Of course.
For the joke, though.
As you
But for the
heard.
meme?
Yeah. You fucking stole my line. God damn it. Great minds think alike.
Logan, I'm not sure if this could expedite things or not. But basically, unless somebody stops Quintus, I'm wanting to make sure there's no secrets between us and Edrigan.
Okay.
And now I'm it.
So unless somebody stops Quintus, he's going to tell him basically who we pissed off, why we pissed them off, what else we might have done there.
Goddamn, dude.
He's not
What
wanting
are
there to
you
be any
doing?
secrets unless somebody stops him.
That's fine. Just like, not too long and short. Let's
I
not get
mean,
into like exact
That's why I'm
details.
telling Logan right
Please.
now what I'm going to go over with him without
Y'all
actually
don't-
saying it all out
Y'all
loud.
don't know what I told him.
I know. I still, for my own.
At which point I'm also going to tell him who may be after us. And I want to let him know about what happened at Kyverium's place, and I want to let him know where we are currently staying.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
that's fine.
Those
Okay.
are all the things I want to tell him.
Vogan is screaming in the distance.
The
Fucking
I will also
furious at
tell
you.
him that we did see the was it the Oracle?
The Silver
Is that
Esper?
what she-
The Esper.
The Esper, that's it. I also want to tell him that we did see the Esper, the fabled Esper that was off in that direction, and that said that she was the one that aided us to get to the strike lands. I
Okay.
want to make sure Edrigan knows we are not keeping anything from him.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, that does move things along, certainly, if you just flat out basically blah all of that. To be fair, the similar conversations happened with
Goddamn.
Lexi already anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that
But yeah,
he
the main-
understands that we are not trying to hold any.
The main thing he'll get across, which he explained to Lexi already, but just to summarize it, is, yeah, the issue of he wants the city guard to be able to basically march on Murkwire, but Murkwire's not a criminal right now. He is considered to just be a guy that is maybe around the city, and not that Lord Morian's blocking anyone from doing anything, but no evidence is proving to be substantial enough to change it, given the fact that there's barely ever any evidence that he's connected to anything beyond hearsay from a couple of people.
And the fact that we know that he attacked us means nothing then.
Yes. In particular, it's, he's been using a weapon that's been erasing memories, according to you. And the main concern that would come from this is, if you were to come forth, it would be asked why you retain your memories of it, despite other people not. There would also be loose ends, such as exactly who was giving him information in the city, on the Emberwick Company's deliveries. And because there has been some suspicion thrown my way that I was orchestrating the thefts myself to steal from the other merchant lords, it may, if pushed too hard, seem like an attempt on my part to take attention away from me. So, it is my belief that to properly move forward with having the city turn on Murkwire, we would need some sort of proof on the matter.
Then there is one more thing. I didn't mention it to you because I didn't think it would be that relevant. But we have gotten some other information from a source that may be of great interest to the city.
Oh boy.
A short way away, there's apparently a mining tunnel of sorts, potentially. We have it on terms that a lot of lumber has been transferred over toward it, as if they're building a large tunnel. We suspect that that tunnel is going underneath the city, trying to get into the sewers.
I can look into it, but assuming that anyone connected with it has obtained the proper permits and is not stealing any of the materials, simply digging a tunnel is not illegal.
Even if we were to go into the sewers?
It would have to be inspected. Like I said, if they have the proper permits, I will look through the proper channels and see if there has been anybody who has applied for such a permit. And if it has been granted, it would have been one of the merchant lords who did so. And as far as the jurisdiction of mining and construction goes, there is only one among us who would grant such a thing, who's in charge of construction around the city. Of course, if the tunnel were to make it into the city, in any case, if they had not made themselves known, it would immediately be considered a criminal offense. But if it's outside the city, then, if it's on private property even, there's not much we can do.
Would it be wrong of us, then, to look into it ourselves?
If you did, then one could piggyback off of that and force an investigation into exactly what happened. If you were to break into that place and go into it, if it was found, even if you were found to be operating against the law, then I could recommend to High Lord Morian that to investigate exactly what you were doing, we see what that tunnel was for, and if we did that, then its purposes would have to be revealed. And at the very least, if Murkwire is related to it, then that would mean his name would be brought to light, and it would be easier to connect him to certain things that have happened.
He just smiles as Edrigan's talking.
No.
Would it look okay if we were to do something like that and then maybe turn ourselves in as a show of good faith?
It may. I don't believe you'd get into any major trouble in any case, unless it's in the middle of a highly populated area.
I'll let you know if anything comes of it. You'll be the first one we go to if that's the case.
He nods. Is there anything else I can help the lot of you with?
Looks to the others.
Comes to the others, man.
Not anything that comes to mind.
Yes, I don't believe so.
I'm going
There
to
is-
continue to put pressure on Agravane regarding the situation with the guild, but I have been doing so and nothing's come of it. So I unfortunately can't do much except hope you find a way to resolve that on your own.
Could you perhaps, the next time you put pressure on her, pass a message along?
I could try.
Tell her Valorbuilt says thank you.
Okay.
She did her best to aid us in not dying. And that
Given
is
what you've
something
told
that I
me,
will-
I do not believe a lack of gratitude is why she has allowed a hit on you.
I do not
But
think so as well.
if you believe that will have some profound effect, from what I understand,
I don't.
From what I understand of Agravane as a person, she is Lord Morian's other right-hand man as far as advising for the city goes. Agravane is incredibly pragmatic and only maintains a relationship with us because it's a good trade route between the Brass City and here. I do not believe that she would concern herself with the politics of criminals, and I do not know her to hold grudges. So, whatever's
It is
going on
my-
here, her arm is likely being twisted.
It is my wish to just make sure that she knows that I am appreciated. It is my duty and my honor to make sure that she is properly thanked.
The next time she returns from the Plane of Fire, then absolutely, I'll pass it on. I know that I'll at least see her whenever the tournament happens.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, have we discussed that we're entering such tournament?
Given that I was told that you told me basically everything,
yeah.
I'm going to assume that
we have to
yes.
assume. Yes. Okay, great.
Is there anything we should know?
Regarding the tournament?
I heard that we were supposed to look into potential patronage.
That is not something that you look into. Regarding the rules of it, you would enter into it, and then after the first two set of matches, it is customary for we merchant lords to throw in an additional prize and some added stakes and sponsor somebody. But that is our choice. You're free to reject if we extend an offer, but that is something we choose, and we choose it after we've seen the tournament and after we see the
And what
aptitude
does
of who's fighting.
that sponsorship entail? Does that give anything in particular, or is that just
Yes.
more money at the end?
The sponsorship, the Merchant Lord sponsorships are to... traditionally, they are given out once there is an amount of people within the tournament that if another match were to happen, there would no longer be enough people for us to all sponsor. It entails that we put a prize on the line that if the person we sponsor makes it into the top 3, they will receive. We are also allowed to give them some kind of boon, which varies from Merchant Lord to Merchant Lord. It can be a magical item, it can be additional help, something. It's different for each of us. With the caveat of it being that the reward that you would gain if you were to make the top 3, if someone in the tournament defeats someone who has been sponsored by one of us, they can take whatever their sponsorship was for themselves.
Oh.
Interesting.
It does not mean all of them. For example, if you were to be sponsored by me, and then you win a match against someone, let's say, sponsored by Agravane, you would then have 2 sponsorships, the rewards from both. If someone then beat you, they could only choose to take one of them, and the other one, if you made it into the top 3, you would still receive.
Oh.
I see.
And,
So it's not single elimination then. Well, you say that if we still make it into the top 3, we regain the other one. But if that would mean that they have defeated us to take the second.
if you lost within the top 3.
Ah, I see.
Yes. There are generally 5 rounds of matches.
Good to know.
traditionally, and I believe it's how it's happening this year, there are 2 first rounds, and then the Merchant Lords intercede. 2 more rounds, and then a day of rest and celebration, and then the final day... Oh, sorry, I misspoke. 2 rounds, a day of rest where we approach you about sponsorships. So that's the 3rd day, and then 2 more days of rounds, and then a 2nd day of celebration, and allowing you all to mingle with the public and with the Merchant Lords and do as celebrities do. And then the final day with the final matches. Is the tournament a concern of yours currently?
I mean, I think it sounds really fun.
I think most of us are entering.
More than that,
I mean,
it's
I
a
wanna
very
enter.
good way to
Right.
obtain prestige in this land.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting prospect, to be sure.
The prize is, then there's also additional prizes. The, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place get a large amount of compensation for entering. There's betting that happens on it as well, that people that are spectating can partake in. And those that make the top 3 are also given permission to start a business or buy property within the Platinum District. And in cases like you, that extends out to their businesses that they're already a part of and their guilds. So if the highest standard, for example, were to place top 3, your guild would be allowed to set up a home base within the Platinum District.
Very interesting.
Indeed.
Or color me starstruck.
And one last question.
Hmm.
I'm guessing that since you mentioned that one sponsored by you and one sponsored by Agravain, can you sponsor multiple people, or is
No.
it just the one?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Given the rules this year that they're taking 32 members, after the first 2 matches, it will be reduced down to 8 people. And once there's 8, we will each sponsor 1, leaving 2 competitors that will not have a Merchant Lord backing them at that time. At least that's how I believe it to be so. Lord Morian is a Merchant Lord technically, but he abstains from any sponsorship as he is the High Lord. And I believe that Lilywind, also a Merchant Lord, and his daughter, I believe she is going to abstain since she's responsible for the tournament, but she,
It's alright.
she does as she wants.
That was me. Not quite.
It's alright, Blue. Pat, pat, pat.
Pee, pee, pee.
The sentiments there.
If you want to
Very
enter, then head to the Titanmite Walls, are a arena that was constructed a long time ago, that many people believe predate the city. You could head there and register if you wish to. I believe I may be
We asked
following
Lyra
through
to
doing
look
that.
into registering, right? We just wanted her to find out how to register.
Yeah.
Right?
Like if we had to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
there.
cool, cool.
And we all
yeah,
all
if we had to be
should.
there.
We should all register kind of together too. So let's not do it without Vogan.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, right. No.
Savage.
Heckin'.
Yeah.
The actual registration involves a physical exam to find out what you're capable of.
Maybe
Registering
Vogan shouldn't come.
Oh no, you bitch.
only in the sense of your physical aptitude.
Okay, good.
In a display and complete registry of what magic you're capable of for the Academy's benefit. You don't have to say if you can't do certain things, if you perhaps don't wish them to know, but if you do anything that you don't register with them during the tournament magic-wise,
They might be crossed.
that won't go well for you. Beyond that, it is then a matter of the implementation of magical weapons and such. Items are limited. Each person gets an allotment of 3 that they can take in, not counting things like your masterwork weapons, which would just be considered well-made equipment. And that includes potions, scrolls, and other things like that. You can only have a total of 3 items going in that must be approved by the board, so I would get my name in with them relatively quickly. After that, each of you must pay 100 gold going in, which will be returned to you whenever the tournament ends. That is because you are required to attend the 3rd and 6th day celebrations, and if you decide not to attend, it will cause complications and that money will be kept.
Understood.
Interesting.
What were you going to ask?
What sort of policy does the tournament have for say, animal companions?
Animal companions are generally not allowed. If you're talking about familiars, then in the past I've seen them registered as magical items.
Winchester. I'm kidding.
However, that
Come
is
in on
that is as for the academy to determine on the spot. It depends on if it can constitute an entire second combatant. They're going to say no. But if it is something that is just part of your magic, then they would likely just ask you to register it as a magical item.
I go to the thing to register. Listen, I don't have any magic items. Can I bring my horse? I'm kidding.
You can definitely not bring your horse.
I know. That was a joke.
Thank you for the information. I will make it known and see what they say.
It is worth knowing, and you should all be aware that the Academy has a council that attends it. They'll keep their eye on magic and those in it, so if any of you possess anything that might be considered illegal by their standards, then do not use it, and assume they will see through anything you do. It is what they're trained for. Otherwise, the rules are your fairly standard. Don't kill anyone, don't use anything that could outright obliterate people. If you knock people out, that's fine. If you use magic that would, for example, incinerate the body of your opponent, then not only are you disqualified, you will be arrested.
Makes sense.
I'll try to hold back.
That's right, Quintus. No powerful ninth level.
To be honest, I
spells
didn't
for
expect to be
you.
talking about this at such great length with you.
I feel our group has many different reasons for showing interest.
Well,
Indeed.
if you want to sign up for it, I would... There's a very loud
Yeah,
horse
goddamn.
outside. Jeez. You guys should sign up by the 28th if you're going to.
What date is it today?
Oh,
The
today?
25th?
Today's the 25th. Sign
Oh,
up. It's
I gotta
Friday.
go.
Oh, so he's
Sign
like,
up.
oh, so 4 days from now.
No, it is Friday. Sign up by Monday.
Wait, you mean Tuesday?
No, I don't.
It's Fimros, what day is today?
It's
Friday, the
25th.
25th.
It's Ongong's birthday!
Oh,
That's cute as shit.
Happy birthday,
Ah, I forgot! I thought it was tomorrow!
Unk.
My uncle. Sorry. I should not have said that out loud. I was gonna send a letter
You're
to my
speaking
uncle.
of Corvis Valor built?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
I need to send a letter. I need to send a letter now. Oh, I mean, it's not gonna get to him.
We can deliver it for you.
Perfect.
Oh, this is so sweet.
If you dictate whatever you wish to Diane, tell her that I said it was a special occasion, and we'll.
Okay. He runs out.
All right.
Oh, okay.
He's gone? Okay.
all right.
If there's no more, though, I think that there's a lot to be done.
I admit I have a few questions of my own for my pure curiosity.
Who? Kidding.
Etrigan, I don't recall ever catching your full age. Were you around during the Accords?
Me? No. I can't say that I was. I'm actually not, I know that, we look similar, but I'm not a full-blooded elf like you are.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I cannot imagine I would be able to hold the position I do if I was, and that is part of what I want to change. Well, hold on.
I perhaps seemed a bit prickly our last encounter due to the accusations against Lexi.
Actually, hold on. Wait, I may be having an aneurysm here.
Oh, jeez.
Do you smell toast? I am a
having a stroke.
cleric. Please let me know if you're having a stroke. It would be very bad for us if you dropped dead
I mean,
in our presence
I
without
was
Diane.
I wasn't alive when they began, if that's what you mean. I was registered whenever I was born.
Lucky.
I'm 135.
Oh, not that far off. 178.
No. Well,
look great.
40 years will, given the tumultuous recent history of the land, 40 years can be a lot.
It can.
No, I lived and grew up while the Accords were happening, but I did not deal with a great shift in my life as a result of them, but I saw enough of them to know that I never want the world to go back to being that way again.
Absolutely. I merely was curious because of your work towards changing that. I can't say that my reasons for joining the tournament are any different.
Well, there's not much to say about me, to be honest. I grew up in the Electory District, here in the city, to a average family, and I worked my way up, delivering small packages within the community, eventually expanding out into a business that is now international and has made me one of the wealthiest people in the city, and I plan to use that influence and power to make a positive change because I saw what happens in the Electory District. If you want to use the tournament to change public perception of those like us, you have my full support. You may not have my sponsorship, but you have my full support.
We'll see.
You know, I wasn't really expecting much. Not to say, I'm doing that thing again. I just wanted to know and to say I appreciate that you were doing that from your position. Hopefully I do impress you, though.
Well, if all of you plan to enter, then there's many of you to impress me, and I can only sponsor one of you.
So many choices. She'll, like, playfully put a hand on her cheek.
Oh.
But yes, we can talk more in the future. The city is not terribly safe for you to be in right now.
No, I'm
Meanwhile,
planning to get
the
out of here
Electro
very
District.
quickly.
No, right?
Miriam, dead on the street!
With that
Was it
note-
because they knew he was Miriam? No, they just knew he was a tiefling.
Oh, no!
Oh.
But,
Yeah.
With that, I think we should go collect Quintus. If he hasn't finished his letter with Diane, then we'll wait for him. But I just wanted to
get
know more.
Miriam, and we need to get Vogan, and
Yeah,
and we need to get
So-
back in time for dinner. We have
you
to go.
guys head out. As you do,
I'm
you pass
pushing
by
out.
Diane, who is having a letter, the end of a letter
Blah
dictated
blah
to
blah
her.
blah 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 blah.
She's writing down the word blah, like what?
I'm
Saying
typing
this
As
to your
you
uncle.
as you do
Uncle.
this, she's not writing as you speak. She appears to just be listening to you.
That's
Fuck
badass.
this power, bitch. Okay.
I'm just legit just writing out a thing to Logan, so like, you know, I finished.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you guys head out for the sake of moving things along and getting him back in so that, you know, for the whatever happens at the end here. Heckin, you guys move out. As you're leaving, Diane escorts you back to the head of the Platinum District, and then she's just, I hope that we meet again soon, and as I said, I'm very happy we're on good terms now. I look forward to working with all of you to resolve this problem with the Bandit Lord Murkwire.
Thank you all very much for listening to us.
I
Know that
apologize.
We've caused you problems.
I apologize for what seems to be distrust. Know that sometimes precautions like that are necessary to build a proper working relationship. We will prove to be useful to you in the future.
I'm sure.
I
Thank you.
apologize that both times we've come here I have lost my temper.
You'll learn.
Thank you very much.
Oof.
He'll just nod at it like he'll thank you very much.
And you guys can, if you wish to, head back to and meet up with the Vogue Boy.
While we do that, can
No.
Fenris ask Lexi what the heck she told the heckin' priest? What
I mean, I can tell you guys everything that they asked me once everyone's together, so I don't need to say it like I can.
Sorry, I said it a million times.
It's fair enough. It's a good idea.
But like, don't worry about it, Fenris. You just keep being you. You're fine.
I'm worrying so much about it.
It was something naughty, wasn't it?
So
No.
that happens. Miriam, we can say that you finish your errands as well if you also want to meet up with the group again.
Punch his arm off.
What's the tally you came to?
181 gold pieces and 6 copper pieces.
Okay,
Fine.
go ahead and take that off yourself or talk to the group about where it's coming from, and I take you at your word. It's much more fun for me for
so
you.
precise that I believe him.
It's much more fun for me to have you do that and for me to focus on the fun character things. So, you guys all meet up.
Hooray!
Hi, Bogan.
I will say,
Oh, hi.
given how long things took, it is coming probably up on about 3 or 4 by this point.
Okay.
We'll say 4. You guys are a half hour through. We'll say we're coming up on 4 p.m.
Did we get the Marion boy also? Are we all together?
Yes. You
Hey
all
guys, I just bought so much
Ma'am.
stuff. We have a cow now. It'll be at
Oh, we have a cow.
yeah.
Oh,
Why?
That'd be hilarious if you just put it in the carriage.
Cramming it in.
I know that Bogan wants to ride Mrs. Horse, and since we only have Peanut carrying the cart, I figured might as well just strap a cow to it.
I go over to the cow.
More
I'm just
pets!
hugging the cow. I appreciate the cow. We are going to get along.
You got so much stuff.
You
Yeah,
really
this
did.
oil's
Yeah.
for you. Here's 10 vials of it.
Oh, I forgot.
Lord.
Well, we were at the church. We got holy water, so I got one for Vogan and one for Marion because you were outside. Here you go.
Ah. Thanks.
All right. If you want, you can
Welcome.
throw them into the. If you want, you can
Don't
throw
drink it.
those into the party sheet, and then they can take them out of there.
Cool.
Oh, I said. There we go. All right.
Hello,
Gonna be 10
Billy.
flasks of oil.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. And a vial of holy water.
Did it.
A flask of holy water.
Flask.
Or flask, whatever. Whatever.
Hmm.
Alright, flask, nice.
Now that we are all together, is there anything else we
Alright.
need to catch everyone else up on? Oh,
Billy,
we
was
need to
Vogan a
register for
good
the...
boy?
No.
No,
Billy.
no. I want to hear it from the bird.
Billy who's at you.
My word. To bits, you say.
I was gonna say to bits. You're saying.
Don't fuck with me.
Jeez, Vogan.
Only joking. God.
We all need to register for the tournament soon.
You guys hear a far-off voice as you guys are gathering at the entrance, calling out to you very loudly, with very little discrimination, being like, "Hey!"
Is it Lyra?
Yeah, it's
Or-
Lyra.
Lyra, hell yeah.
Slow
course it is.
her.
It's about time you all came back. I'm starting to think that you died again.
We keep doing that to you.
Not a far off
I
guess.
was on mute. Hi.
Oh, jeez.
Approaches you guys. And by this point, the sun's not going down, by the way, but it is getting into later evening. It's
You want to come to our house?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd get to.
Dinner?
Ah,
Oh,
cool.
shit! That was something I wanted to do before we left.
Hmm.
Could I have gotten some prepared food like a chicken?
Good call.
Supplies for stew.
if you want to, yeah.
I mostly just wanted to get
Or
some
just
like
chicken.
like an actual prepared meal,
chicken. Like a
like
live
a chicken,
chicken that we gotta
some
fucking
drink, and like some side dishes to bring back to prepare a meal for our guests.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wanna
I'd say, where the heck is my gosh darn, where'd it go? I normally have my DM screen on hand for these things. I had it earlier and it's
I
disappeared.
had those prices up a second
Yeah,
ago. I
please-
can bring
please
them up if
do.
you're looking for 'em.
Yeah.
And he would make sure that it would be something. He would make sure that it would be something of like a
You're looking for
extravagant
what?
meal.
Chicken and wine?
He would want it to be something of an extravagant meal.
Oh.
You can go. all sorts
I'm
of
looking
crazy.
for like aristocratic daily rations.
If you want, yeah, if you're looking for that, are you looking for like a banquet or are you looking for just aristocratic?
We'll go for because all the people there. We'll go for a banquet.
It'd be 10 gold per person you expect to be there.
Per person. Okay, that's the 1, 2.
Banquet is the most expensive you can spend on food.
A lot. There's 6 of us.
As you guys are talking and going about thinking about doing this, you see a very large man come up behind a lot of you that you do not recognize. Just, he looks like a commoner. He has a very, very large bag that he slams down on your wagon without any warning, causing it to shudder. And he just goes, "Oh, is that good?" He looks to the side, and you see Mary Mist standing behind him. Nods. All right. You stay safe, okay? She, like, hands him 5 gold.
11, 12.
She walks up.
You went shopping.
Everyone's
She
been
nods.
going on shopping sprees.
Mm-hmm.
I think there are 14 people.
Damn.
That's 140 gold if you want to go that direction.
I think that's 14 people. So it's 6 of us, 4 people coming from the family, Mary Mist, Lyra, Elmira, the 2 rats.
Zondi. If he's eating in his fox form.
Oh, is
at
he
the
is he
table.
there?
Yeah. I just want to point out that I have
Zondi.
create food and water. I know it makes bland food, but that's not 100.
Yeah, we're not eating blindly.
Feeding that to the family. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna go ahead and give them an even. I'm gonna give them an even 150.
Oh my god.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Do you have money to register?
So you're doing that, and you've committed to it. I will note to you that some of those people are not going to want to be a part of this meeting.
More food for
Well,
us.
yeah, whatever.
Oh no, it's meals. It's meals
It's
for the house.
Okay, in that case, sure. I was gonna. You expect me to be part of the meal?
They can eat before they show up if they
grocery
want.
I would recommend everybody that is not part of the highest standard probably shouldn't have this meeting with the family.
I agree.
100%. It's basically if they want to eat before and after, you know.
Okay.
Just like Zondi as a fox at the head of the table, wiping his mouth with a napkin in his little fox paw. Be so good.
Adorable.
If we do want to say that they're not going to be there for the actual banquet, though, that would save me like 80 gold.
Yep, that absolutely. That if you want to save 80 gold, go ahead.
Good call.
The Elmira, the rat folk, and Elzondi can get their own food. They're used to that. It's actually much easier here for them to hunt their own food than it was back in the Strike Lands.
I don't mind
Heckin'.
not eating if that saves you money. Like,
Wow,
I can just,
no.
I can create my own food.
We're gonna be sitting there with a fucking meal and you're gonna be having like bread and water? Fuck off.
How many people from the family are coming?
4.
I'm fine.
Or sorry,
with
3.
Okay, so I'm going to go with, I'm gonna go with 100 gold because adding Mary Mist into it.
Okay. If you want to.
I
So,
can, I can make
100 gold.
45 pounds of food. Heck out of here.
Damn.
I'll eat it all.
That is an amount of food.
Our room
Yes,
is
it
full
is.
of sticks and food.
Quintus wants to make sure it's
sticks
as
and
pleasant
food.
as possible. He's also celebrating getting Winchester back, if you haven't noticed.
It spoils in 24 hours.
He is spoiled.
Aaron, Did the amount that you spend, Aaron, by the way, account for just ongoing general food for the house?
I put in a full general refurbishment for about 50 gold pieces. I got some wine. I got some general stuff. I haven't put in daily stuff for food. I got 20 days of food for each of the animals, including the minus jerky, because jerky's not going to eat things I would feed to horses and cows. But not for the people. No.
Okay, good to know.
While we're here, can I just throw in like how much would it be to try to bring some more stuff there?
Like just bring more food.
Yeah, like just to like stock our shelves.
Well, if we're looking at rations, if you're just looking for food, rations one day is 5 silver. So just account for how long you want to have rations for and how many people.
Our carriage is gonna fucking break, y'all.
We have.
can't take
I'll
all
say
this
for
stuff.
now. I'll say for now we'll wait because we are holding a lot of stuff on our carriage.
I imagine the banquet is going to have leftover food, which we live in a world without refrigeration, so a lot of it's not going to last.
It will be
but
for like the next day.
a lot of it will. Yeah.
That's a wood cutting axe.
So yeah, we'll get food later because I feel like the place is gonna buckle if we like keep throwing stuff on the carriage.
There's Mary missing books in there. Goddamn, there's books and a cow in this fucking carriage. Goddamn.
The cow is in the carriage.
The cow isn't here yet. The cow will show up maybe tomorrow.
Yes, most of these things are just going to be delivered.
Yeah.
So yeah, I already took away the 100 gold for the banquet.
Again, I guess we're getting Uber Eats Supply Edition.
Okay.
There's a large iron pot that can hold about what gallon, I think, and inside are some cook's utensils.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Those are for Fanny.
Because it's a banquet, I'm assuming it's like different foods and stuff, just like snacks are probably included.
There's a general discussion to be had about it that's generally for your daily living and kind of assumes that you're in a place where people can make that stuff for you, so it's gonna be like good food and whatnot, but if we dive too far into it, we're gonna start having to have conversations about you're gonna have to hire people to come cook for you at the house, and that's gonna add on to it.
Hirelings is a whole other thing.
Yeah.
It's true.
But that
this
covers
is definitely a one-time thing. I'm not.
that
spending 100 gold
covers
today.
for the sake of what this is going to be. That covers more food than you need, and it's of a much higher standard than one would expect.
The highest standard.
See, this is why it needed to be a banquet, y'all.
You're talking to the family. I wouldn't say it's the highest standard.
You shut up.
Hey, here you go, Lexi. 2 gold pieces worth of strawberry seeds. I'm sure they would have had those on hand. I can't get the curtains. Those are being made. I can't get the sheets. Those are being made. My wife. Did I mark that down? That was probably the first thing I marked down.
All right. So, while he's distributing things, so are you guys heading back then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys would go back, and after the travel, it would be about 5 to 5:30 when you get back. The sky's still pretty bright, but the sun is getting low in the sky. Give it another hour, give it another couple hours, and it's going to start turning into sunset. And you know that they said they'd be showing up tonight. Given that they showed up at basically, when they said they'd show up in the morning, they showed up at like 6:30 to 7. You could probably assume that when they say they're going to show up at night, it's going to be as soon as it's night. So you presumably
That's enough time to clean up the main area.
You presumably have between 2 to 3 hours before they show up.
Cool.
What would you like to do during that time?
Pet my horse.
Nice.
After
I
setting
probably
up
want to tell everybody what I told Edrigan.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Well, I mean,
do?
it was a whole. Okay, you know that I had to quit the truth thing. It's not my fault.
I know.
I mean, there was like a lot of basic questions. Like he asked me my name and like what race I am and stuff, and like I told him the truth. He asked me if we were working with Marquire. I told him no. What else did he ask? If we knew what Marquire was doing, and I told him about like the mining and stuff like that. What else? Oh, he said that like the most important thing that he wanted to know and why he wanted like to zone out with me was if I trusted everyone in the highest standard, because he knew that we had some doubts earlier, and I told him that everyone, like I think that everyone in the highest standard, and she's gonna like look at Raleigh, is very, very trustworthy. And she's gonna look at Vogan and be like, and good people.
He'll blush a little bit and eyes dart away.
You fool.
You're a terrible judge of character. Well,
Logan,
yeah,
how do you spell
terrible
Amir?
judge of character.
Aymere.
Okay.
Is that it?
Try to think if he asked me anything else.
Logan, am I forgetting anything?
That's the major
I mean, I
stuff.
feel like
Everything
that's
else
the
he kind of
major things,
he
yeah.
recounted everything else to, and then you Antrius also asked you, like, what's up with Fenris?
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
He asked me what was up with you, and I told him that I didn't know, because you were being really jumpy and sketchy, and I don't know why. I mean, I said that there was the thing going on with you and Miriam, but that's like the only thing that you've been kind of jumpy about, so.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on myself. Let me check. No. I don't know if I'm joking about that. I think Fenris just slowly blinks, looks down at the table, and just puts her head down on the table. So he thinks, okay, alright, sure, that's embarrassing, whatever.
I mean, I had to tell the truth anyway. He like asked
I
me
know,
while I was
I'm
filling
not
the circle.
blaming- I wasn't even embarrassed for that reason, I just...
Well, you were acting weird.
Was it like your dad? Because I've disappointed a lot of dads.
It's like that with any of the clerics and paladins of Tequin. It's always like that.
You're so bold beforehand. I didn't expect you'd be so shy about it now.
Yes, you can brag a little bit.
I am going on the wall.
God damn.
I just don't think that
Sorry.
my business needs to be public. That's all.
Fair.
I mean, you were being really like jumpy about it in public, so I don't get it. I think
be
maybe you need
proud.
to relax a little bit. It's not a big deal. You haven't been this jumpy before.
I don't know. I want them to know that I'm doing my job properly. It always makes me nervous. Tomfoolery doesn't really fall in that. Nor have I particularly shared that part of my life before. Stop.
We will not.
No,
I'm Tom.
Well, there is no funny business, so it doesn't matter anyway.
I thought you
I think
guys
it's
broke
funny.
the Crystal Queen's bed. So
That part I don't find is funny.
You... Fucking oh.
Yeah, that was part of the problem.
Yeah, that's really bad.
But that was removing his curse. That wasn't. She's just it's like throwback to when you guys first met Fenris. She's studying the grain in the table.
It just seems weird. It didn't seem like you need to break a bed to like remove a cut. Whatever.
No,
I mean,
it's-
We got like, a little ahead of ourselves. Jumped before we uncursed. I'm thinking cow Milla for the cow.
Almond.
that's a really cute name.
It's adorable.
I heard that, Bread.
There you go, Logan.
I thought that was adorable, Bread.
Thank you. I tried.
That might actually be the best name for a cow I've ever heard.
Thank you. What is it?
I love the fact
Almond.
that everything I wrote here,
That's really cute.
I said out loud to fucking Diane.
Nice.
Y'all want some almond milk?
That's so cute. I
really
Thank
like
you.
that.
Side note, I digress. I don't think any of the business should. Yes, we broke. Okay, I just.
Any of the business.
Business.
This is what followed me to my grave. I wish to be there sooner than later.
Well, if you didn't have such weird reactions about it, none of us would talk about it. You don't see us
Weird
grilling Miriam.
reaction wasn't because of that. I just didn't know how to.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. I just told them the truth. It's the only thing
I
you've been
know
weird
it's
about.
fine.
Oh my
Lexi,
God,
I'm not mad at you. Lexi, she just like holds Lexi's hands all balled up, and she's like, "I'm not mad at you. I'm simply
Okay.
embarrassed that it came up."
I'm furious.
Oh yeah. I'm just disappointed.
Well, that's your own issue.
No, I'm kidding.
That sort of thing just usually does not come up.
Wanna do,
Chastity
it's
isn't-
boring now or something? The excitement's gone.
No.
Razzle dazzle. I shoot glitter out with prestidigitation.
Yes, no. She just looks at him unamused and then goes back to talking to Lexi.
Lexi's very amused.
Chastity isn't one of the vices that we hold ourselves to within Tequin, but gossip gets around rather quickly.
Posh, you do your job fine. Sex
Yeah,
or no
you-
sex.
Yeah, you're really good at your job. You should
Well,
worry
we
about
almost-
it.
I don't know. I just. It's hard to believe that when we almost lost his research.
Yeah, but we didn't.
I know, but I'm supposed to be helpful, and I wasn't in that situation.
You're really
And
helpful. We'd all be dead if it wasn't for you.
Indeed.
I believe
More than
I may be
once.
falling for you.
I suppose that doesn't usually occur to me because that's kind of common sense. Miriam could heal you just as fine.
I could kind of no.
I don't know if you remember, but Miriam couldn't have very well healed us the other day, and you saved him.
I'm a bandage. Your actual treatment.
I suppose it's just my main goal in joining you all was to help Kyverium with his research, and I've found myself ineffective as of yet.
Well, just keep trying.
That's just personal thing. It's not that. We're fine. I just need to go on a walk. Freshen up before
Let's
this
go on
dinner.
a walk.
Okay, you can come. Fine.
Let's go on a walk.
You mentioned walk, you see.
That was
Turns
your first
into
mistake.
fox.
And just to be clear, Fenris, we shouldn't tell anyone about you and Kitty?
No, because there's. Oh, you. There's
Got
nothing to discuss.
Got it.
Then stop freaking
There's-
out about it.
There's really nothing to get upset about.
So she gets it.
Slow turn to Lyra.
She has been quietly, like, strumming on an instrument the entire time. Just, like, observing this.
She's right. She's nothing to be
Pardon my
embarrassed about.
flusterment. I just mean that there's less discussion because there's nothing there. None of this matters. It's happened. The queen is upset at us, and I am going on this walk. And I guess Lexi's coming.
Bark,
And I
bark, bark,
march
bark.
out.
Oh, she pounced at me like I didn't think she was gonna regret it that much.
She did what?
You just hear it?
Oh my god! Fenris,
You
get
just
back
hear
here and you high five me right now!
I don't. It's not that. There's nothing behind it. That's all. Laugh as much as you want.
No, I will laugh until I die. Which
I
I
hope
will
it-
because you fucking fucked us!
She would be after us for taking her time leaving.
Like all of you?
No.
I heard that, Logan.
It's just Lyra in the back.
I thought it was just
I'm glad-
Miriam.
I'm glad that you think I'm that loose, but no.
I mean, Fenris,
Thank you.
you've slept with like other people before and you haven't freaked out this much.
Well, of course, because you were the only one who knew Lexi, and I told you that as my best friend.
Do I freak you out?
Actually, quite little comparatively. Children are much more
shit.
terrifying than you.
Oh man!
Goddamn! She called you average, dude. You gonna take that?
I do want a round 2 now.
Sure.
Gotta redeem
And
yourself.
besides the fact, I knew it wasn't going to be much of an issue because you probably wouldn't threaten me afterward. It's
Why would I
besides-
threaten you?
Threaten
Well,
Durin,
not
right?
everyone
Okay.
wants to be with an elf, even if they have been.
Oh, you're hot.
He's right.
It's true.
Well, you weren't alive when it was all going on, so I wouldn't expect you to completely understand.
It's fair.
But it hasn't always been so easy. And that's fine. I'm not ashamed of it. If we're really getting into it, yes! Chastity is not part of my clerichood, and I'm fine with that. And I enjoy whatever I find myself involved with. And I do not pursue relationships because that is not for me, but that's besides the... I don't
That's
need to
fair.
explain myself to any of you.
You don't
even
need
though I
love to
have.
love, man. I get that.
Might have to
just
make an addendum.
You're preaching to a choir here. You know, that's the most on, like, the ball I could ever really use that specific... Because you're a cleric. Anyways, you guys have a nice walk.
Yeah.
I will.
As you're just
Make sure
going
to get
off,
back.
you just hear behind you. You hear just behind you. On the record, everybody's that loose with enough persuasion.
Right.
I don't know if
Wonderful
that's
to
true.
hear, Lyra. Delightful.
Get me.
And off on our walk we go.
Liar's like,
I was this close to silencing her. I'm not certain that she would have noticed.
Man,
Amazing.
even as Fenris I get bullied. That's all good.
so, what do you...
down,
Okay, so not allowing this to open up again. What do you guys... You got about a couple hours before you can presume that they're going to show up. Is there anything in particular you're going to do that isn't implied by having bought banquet stuff and whatnot? Or what are you doing?
I want
I'll
to
explain what I
introduce
can
Lyra
expect.
to Winchester.
Can do that. You did promise to do that.
Yeah, I told Lyra she could see Winchester, and I told her she could write him.
It is... Yeah, she'll take that opportunity, absolutely. She's not particularly good at riding horses. She's average, at best. But she will absolutely take the chance to ride the horse that she spent the better part of a month tracking down.
I will also, like, you know, say to Winchester, like, if it wasn't for her, me and you might not have been reunited. Pat, pat, pat.
Winchester gives a determined squint and a... Anything else during that time, guys? Anything on this walk that you're going on?
I'm gonna try to find something neat for Fenris.
You are out in the middle of nowhere. Roll me investigation.
Yeah, right. How can I go?
So for some reason, you find a diamond ring. I'm kidding.
Oh. I'm not good at those today.
Seems to be charged for power.
Roll me perception now.
Oh, okay. I'm slightly better at that. I bet. That's better!
As you are looking for things, you don't manage to find anything particularly noteworthy on the ground. As it starts to get darker, which it'll start getting there. You do, as you look around, briefly think that you see something off over a hillside. You see this like glint as if something reflective catches the light, and as you move towards it, it seems to immediately, like, the light ceases to be shining on it as it gets darker, so it seems to disappear. But you move towards it, coming over that particular hill. You see where that is. Not an object for you to find, and Fenris, I assume that you are close behind since Lexi's with you. And Lexi, you're a fox right now, yes?
Yes, I'm a fox.
As you come over this particular hill, you find... you hear the sound of extinguishing, and as you come over the hill, you see yet another campfire that was moments before doused.
Oh.
It looks like it had only been lit very recently, and it looks like it was doused almost immediately. And nothing else is there.
Yeah, sniff it and then look back at Fenris.
Not even a note.
Do I notice any, like, rustling foliage / like footmarks?
You would get there after a hot minute. Like, you'd see it. It was far enough away that you can only catch the glint of something reflective. And as you move towards it, it would have taken, like, the better part of, like, a minute to get to where it was. The short answer is roll me perception with disadvantage.
Oh no! Well,
Pretty good, actually.
above average.
You don't hear any rustling around you, but you do notice as you search around briefly that there appears to be some wooden stakes that seem to have been tossed into the bushes. Not like stakes as in like vampire stakes, but like the kind that would be set to mark a construction site. that appear to have string running between them with a bunch of clips to hold onto something, but they appear to not have been set up, but have been hastily discarded. There's maybe 10 yards of these.
Like, clothing-wise? Like what you would
I
expect
mean,
to see...
they're about a foot high, and then there's
That's not
what basically fishing line running between the tops of them, and then small clips that aren't like clothespins, but there's small clips on the top of them where you could affix like something very small, like a small pouch could hang from one of them.
And they're like no bells. Like this isn't a
No.
protection thing. Okay. What in the world? This is
Looking back at Fenris, concerned on my fox face.
This is the second. If I recall, Quintus told us about finding a campsite, and I imagine this one's different from the one he came across. Would we know? Is this like a completely different campsite, or the one that he?
It's not the one Quintus found.
Oh.
And how far are we from home? Around
At
the
this
time
point,
that we
you'd
came
be about 1,500 feet, I'd say, away from the house.
It's
Are they so close?
It's a bit farther than the last one.
I know, but still,
Fucking surrounded, boys.
a
Goddamn.
lot of people camping out here.
Oh.
Can't make anything of this though. I'll pick up some of what's been discarded. If it's salvageable. Of the like string and the stakes.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't used.
Yeah, I'll pocket that.
You'll pick it up. It's 10 yards of wooden stakes, so
Damn.
it's not really
Okay,
a...
I take a
Put in your
stake.
pocket, yeah. Hoof.
That's an armful.
Yeah, I'll just take one. Are there
They are-
any?
They
They're,
are,
like,
again, they are all connected by wire running through the top of them.
Ah!
It's kind of like a fence. Kinda
Oh, I see. I
situation.
see.
Yeah.
Is there anything like scratched into the sticks?
Nope.
This is so peculiar. What the frick is going on? What in goodness, great googly moogly?
Roll
I'm
me...
just gonna like look back towards the house.
I'm gonna be real nice to you here. Roll me a percentile die.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Get a girl.
I was like, wow, he couldn't ask me to do anything that'd make me nervous except for that.
What a lie. Goddamn.
No, lower is often better for these. As you look through them, and you try to take them again, they seem like they're like hastily thrown into these bushes. As you get to the last a couple of rungs of them, you find two very small flasks, looks like breakable flasks, appear to be suspended by the clips at the end, which, after you take a second to inspect, they're alchemist fire.
Oh, beach, we've got an alchemist, like, around our... Okay, cool.
Well, that's
take
not
it.
necessarily.
Yeah, I'm
Take them.
taking those. I'm definitely taking those.
Hell yeah.
But, that doesn't bode well. Being that our house is made entirely of wood. Not that... I don't know, that was my immediate...
You would know that if someone wanted to burn your house, it would make more sense to just hurl these at your house.
I know, I don't know.
Let's just grab stuff and head back and tell the
Yeah,
boys.
alright. I'm gonna kick a tree a couple times to get my anger out and then come home.
Alright.
Yeah, we head back home.
You guys head back.
Mhm.
You guys are getting
I'm
around.
sorry I couldn't find a neat gift for you, Fenris.
You guys are like on the edge of time.
We're doing
Time
great.
for them to be showing up. I'm gonna put you guys forward to about 7 p.m.
I let those who don't want to be a part of things know, and let be like, there's nice places upstairs if you want to go upstairs.
Elmira and the rat folk will opt to still stay outside, and they will stay out in like the forest in the back of the house.
What's Alzandi doing?
Alzandi will be in the house. He will have found one of the beds, jumped up onto it with no regard for whose it's supposed to be, and just curled up on it.
Oh,
How about Mary Mist and Lyra? Are they gonna stay or they're gonna go?
Merry Mist is part of the highest standard, but to answer the question properly, she is currently sorting her books into the library on the top floor, and will be doing that for quite some time.
She is fine to stay away.
What do you tell Lyra to do?
These people are coming by. Do you want to make yourselves known to be with us?
I make a good story.
I'd like to be present for it if I could.
Of course, you
As long as they wouldn't mind that too much. I understand why they wouldn't want me around, but... if we have to tell them I'm with your guild, then we will.
It wouldn't be the first time.
You may pretend I am a member of the highest standard for tonight.
Yeah, pretend. Wink.
He says out loud. Like,
It's an honor to have
We'll
you.
see if you can eventually earn that.
I said wink, by the way.
Just making sure everything's ready, and then I will not be in my armor whenever they show up, because again, trying to show non-hostility.
Alrighty.
I do not do anything to prepare for guests because I don't know how.
oh boy!
Alright.
While I'm still in Fox
Kitty,
form,
help him!
I wanna like be a nuisance and fucking wake up all zombie like bang, and then run away and then turn back into a people.
You jump up on the bed and like just jump on him with your front paws. And he gets up and like his legs go straight out and he just rolls onto his side. As it does, as you go to turn back into a people, he is gonna, for a second, look like he's gonna leap at you, but as soon as you're a people again, he stops, sits, looks at the bed, and then goes to the top of the bed and then under the covers on it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna give him a pet, and then go see what everybody else is doing. Damn it,
I will
should've stayed
grab.
in Fox
I will.
form. He was
I will
gonna
talk
play.
to Lexi for a moment before things happen.
Oh,
Lexi,
Quintus.
no point in the crossbow.
Okay.
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 Okay, but like, what if one of them has a crossbow?
Well, if they pointed at us, then you can point yours at them.
Okay, what if they point any weapon at us?
If they point anything at us in a hostile way, then you can point your weapon at them.
Okay, good. Okay, we're
Okay.
allowed to hurt them.
But we
if
will
they
not be
hurt
the
us.
first.
Okay. Okay, I can be good. Okay.
Vogan, I'm kidding.
Just because, Quinn, really quick. Just because like the wanted poster, so like it said that I was Thela. Is that like, should I look like that? And if they ask me who I am, should I say that that's who I am? Is that okay?
He scratches his chin for a second. I feel like I might have already said too much when it came to that. However,
If you want me to say I'm someone else, I can. That's why I wanted to ask you. Just so that it makes sense with the poster.
I would say take the form. But if they were to ask
I
you,
may be falling for you.
I'd say come up with something else.
Okay,
Alrighty.
I can do that.
You guys prepare. You prepare the table and the food. You all get into whatever you decide your particular attire will be for this.
I assume I have some sort of nice clothes.
You would have like noble's clothes, yeah.
Wear my formal trench coat.
I will wear that.
Oh, jeez.
Guys,
Who are you
wait.
disguising as, Raleigh?
Probably just like some kind of elf.
I am Jim. Jim the elf.
That was gonna be my name. I was gonna be Jem the elf.
I am new here. My name is Jim the elf.
As
Well,
you
I
Jim the
can't
elf?
not-
No, Jim the elf.
Wow.
I
the
really
elf.
can't do like an American accent at all.
Oh my god.
That's
Someone should
good
have told
because
you,
there's no
Jim.
America.
I hate elves.
Oh shit.
So,
That's a
So-
little awkward.
yeah, so you're in disguise then?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe and I'll disguise myself as just a nondescript elf dude.
All right. As you guys get ready, about another hour goes by. until around when the sun is properly setting. There are some orange rays of light coming from beyond the horizon, but beyond that, it's dark. Dark enough that you don't initially see what appears to be 3 figures all dressed in effectively complete black with some silver armor approaching the estate. As you guys do, the first thing you hear before them is the scampering and footsteps of 2 dogs that are with them.
Puppies!
Two dogs that don't look like the cutest puppies. They're actually a bit fleshy. They don't appear to be covered in fur, but they're with them. They look like
glow slightly. Fire's coming out of their mouths.
Oh God! Oh,
Oh, they're adorable.
see these boys?
Things.
Oh!
I see.
I know these things.
As they approach you,
Adorable.
one of the figures heading towards you guys appears to be a larger. You see some exposed skin that you see to be green. You pretty much immediately can tell this is either a trollkin or a half-orc or something in that vein. The other figure's definitely dressed more like an assassin now. They all have hood-ups, but you can tell that one of them is the figure that you spoke to that morning, Thulin Island. And the other figure appears to, is dressed in relatively protective looking, but relatively tight black and brown leather armor. They have like with silver iron plating over it. Feathers wreathed around their neck, and they have a hood pulled up and pulled down over their face. The first thing you catch from them is they seem to be wearing a choker that has a little emerald stone in it that catches the light from your house as you guys are approaching. The other 2 figures being male, the one that is leading being female. As you guys approach, is there anything the group wants to do? Any crossbows being aimed?
No, I'm being good.
You guys want? Where are you guys waiting? Also,
Probably just like in the house.
I would
Inside?
wait just outside.
all
In my
right.
rocking chair, just cocks shield. One thing I'd like to bring up, Logan. Do you think we could wrap up soon? I've got people
Yes.
over I need to socialize
Yes.
with. Cool.
Oh no, not socializing.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
In this age, Spencer.
Oh, it's terrible.
Ridiculous.
You fool.
So much
No,
ham, so
I'd plan to
good.
conclude here soon. As they walk forward, they enter into the radius where light would catch them, and then the 3 of them stop very briefly. They don't make any noise. They don't call out. They just make sure they stay in the position outside the house where lights lit inside would illuminate them. Once they're sure that you guys have seen them, they continue moving forward to the house, and they knock on the front door.
Like I said, I was standing just outside.
Oh, sorry. There was... Yeah. So, in that case, then they would have stopped as soon as you guys could see them. Thulin would step forward. We still on?
I'll have you know that I put on quite the party.
I hope so. The woman in the front takes a step forward. I'd like to introduce you to the person who's going to be doing most of the talking tonight. This is our godchild, the Empty Promise. The woman lifts up, grabs the hood and pulls it down. Sorry for everything that we've had to put you through up till this point. I don't like building this kind of distrust. She pulls the hood back. Work, Image. I demand you work. Hopefully, there can be trust between the 2 of our groups from here forward.
I knew it! Fucking
You guys see Diane.
I called it day 1.
No, you didn't.
Dude, you fucking did.
Saying
Tried to cover your
they're-
tracks.
Saying
Tried to
they're-
cover your tracks with me, but I never bought
saying day 1 you said they're evil. They're not.
it. Not every-
I don't know. Like, I was gonna ask how much Miriam knows about blink dogs, because if these motherfuckers have blink dogs, they can't be all bad.
That is true.
Wow.
Yo, she looks so good though. Like, damn.
She does.
There's obvious shock, but you know.
Last thing.
no shock from Bogan.
May we come in?
Please.
And then we will stop with them entering. We'll stop with the thing that I thought was going to be minute 20 of today's game.
Well, we're not sorry.
I needed a cow, Logan.
We want our estate game.
I personally am sorry.
We needed to
We
fill out the
wanted an
library.
estate game, and then
true.
it became shopping the game. And then it became, I don't know, everything else.
Inside, looking slightly pensive, not really paying attention to the people coming in. Miriam's like, "Are we gonna keep calling this place the Fallgrieve Estate? 'Cause that feels weird."
Oh.
The highest estate.
Wow.
The Skyward Estate would like a word with you.
The Standard Estate.
There's higher things in the sky.
So, now that this is out, I'm just gonna throw out there that I was in no way secretive about this particular thing. Not that I expect any of you to know this, but Diane, this picture of Diane is the cover for the Dreadletter subclass PDF. I put this out there being like, I'm gonna test people and see if they recognize that this blonde woman is Diane. I was just like, oh, I know you didn't. I know you didn't. That's why I didn't draw attention to it.
Fucking on him. Like, oh my god.
Diane's not evil. What is this? Diane is always evil shit. What? She's not evil.
No.
I think if we do anything
Logan.
wrong, she'll kick our ass.
She works with a black network and has a feathery outfit. I need to marry her.
Hey, fucking. They weren't a black network. Alquam didn't work for no network.
No, Alcom was the black network.
All right, and now that this has been revealed and Spencer can have his kind of I called it moment, we can put this fucking behind us forever.
Finally.
Jesus Christ! this whole campaign, well, not this whole campaign, because you were all on about her being evil, which I was like, nah. Then eventually you're like, she's a traitor, and I'm like, yeah, but you've said enough things that you're gonna think you're right when this comes out. And I'm just gonna have to let you think that, because I don't want to have the argument.
No, I was right.
Fucking, well, at least we know Aaron's type. Hey, Diane's everyone's type.
Aaron's got a
First,
good type.
it's like as soon as I sit down, it's just gonna be like, so did you deliver did you send out the letter? I'm kidding.
So, Spencer, we're probably gonna hang out a minute and then run credits here. We're done for today. By the way, I'm gonna give you guys just flat session experience for like stuff. It's gonna be, I'm gonna give you guys 2,200 experience as a group. Kind of committing to the session number times 100 thing, because it's enough. You guys did a bunch of role playing today and did a bunch of cool stuff. That said, nothing really important's gonna come up. I'm gonna give them the scandal trivia now that it's, nothing's pointing at it. So you are free to go socialize if you wish to.
All right, I will. All right, goodbye, everybody. I love you all dearly.
Goodbye, Spencer.
Who was that
All
guy?
right.
You made him so happy, by the way.
No, I thought you
I
did.
know.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that would have been like, maybe I should change it so that it fucking, because I don't want it to seem predictable. Then I was like, nah, there's nothing wrong with him feeling kind of like he got a thing, even though he was wrong technically with everything he said. I was like, if she in any capacity has any secret, he will feel vindicated.
Yeah, it's
there
bullshit.
are definitely questions, but they got him his horse back.
So
he's
here's
not
the
gonna
thing
be, like,
about
angry.
this. Here's the obvious implication about this. You already know that Murkwire had someone that was working with them. You already know the Unseen Hand was working with Murkwire and that they're now not. So, there you go.
Yeah.
That's that answered. You also know that the Unseen Hand, as soon as Kavirium was captured, were like, cool, so we're not working with you anymore, because no, we're not just murderers. Let's see.
So
gonna-
we're going to talk about the whole you got us almost killed thing, right? I'm kidding.
Everybody gains 367 experience.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Not enough to level anybody, but there you are.
Minor break.
Getting there.
Just so you know, I paid whoever I could have found in specifically the Electorate District because fuck normies. I just ballparked 50 gold pieces for refurbishing mostly the bathroom is what I was focusing on there. I also got sheets for every bed in the building, which I gave 10 gold for 9 sheets, and then I spent 30 gold so I could have silk sheets.
Ooh, you fancy bitch.
Nice.
Real folk, don't ask me fate questions while we're doing this.
Aaron, can I chuck you? How much gold was it all together?
For everything,
Yeah.
I spent 181 gold and 6 copper pieces.
I'm gonna chuck you 30 gold just for like part of it.
Are you sure? I'm
geez.
very rich.
How
I'm
rich-
going.
If you want to pay me back for your armor and weapon stand, give me 10 gold.
Okay, I'll give you 10 gold.
I'm going to
How
run.
much were the curtains?
The curtains, those are the ones I had on. I put those at 5 gold.
Okay, I'll give you 5 gold.
All right.
I appreciate it.
How rich are you, my?
Does this work?
I have 63 platinum and 107 gold.
Damn.
Yeah, you're a little bit more. You're a little bit more
That worked!
more wealthy.
I now just have a button to play the credits. Oh my god, I don't have to go
I
into
had
Streamlabs now.
80 some platinum earlier.
So,
I have like 20 plat altogether.
That's because I don't really have unless I'm buying magic items or something for one of you guys. I don't have a shit ton to spend my money on, so I just spend on stuff like this, like cows. We have a cow. We have milk.
Diane probably
Upon
falsified
Quintus
the
hearing
Legend of
there's
Kyverium.
going to be like
That
an
is-
allotment for magic items. I need to get one.
That is incorrect, Yogel. Diane did not falsify the letter to Kyverium. Scandal came in posing as Raleigh and dictated that, and they sent it along. That had nothing to do with Diane.
Goddamn.
That's why Diane was equally confused when they came in. But, heckin', so...
Logan, did she send my letter?
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, hooray, good.
All today's game, I've been fucking just saying... Everything she's been saying has had 2 meanings.
Oh.
Again, just the immediate build-up of when you guys were leaving, and I was just like, I have to do this. It was like, I'm fucking sorry for the distrust. I hope that our 2 groups can get along from now on. So here's some trivia. Now that this has come out, and I hope you guys find this interesting. Well, the credits are running, and normally I wouldn't stop and like steal the stage like this after a game, because you've already listened to me talk for so long, but I need to say this one. This, and what I'm about to say, to qualify it, is something that has not been the case since before the players made their characters. This is a detail about Diane that was once true a long time ago, and then like changed very quickly, long before most of the campaign had even settled. And that fact is, if anyone were to look at her measurements, her body type, look at her in general, just her general vibe on her original art, she has the exact same body type and measurements and everything as Scandal. Her name is also an anagram for Scandal Sigrin, which, by the way, is why there's an extra N, because I didn't know where to put it. Originally, she was going to be a disguise that Scandal used to infiltrate the Amberwick Company, and I decided that having one of the 2 major NPCs that you guys would trust early on be Scandal set a precedent I didn't want to have in the game. So I eventually changed it and just made her part of a different faction that wasn't an enemy, but was just doing its own thing, because technically that's what every faction is. But yeah, originally she is, and her name is just a holdover, and the fact that it's an anagram for Scandal Sigrin is a holdover from the earliest stages of Vestige.
I can't believe
Fenris,
Shutter
I forgot to
Island
give you
this.
a pound of salt. There
Oh,
you
shit.
Dear.
Someone found out about that in the YouTube comments, right? I don't believe so. Somebody mentioned that some letters were similar, but if they had seen that they were all similar, I feel like they wouldn't have said some. But yeah, I've been holding on to that because I felt like if I said that at any point to any, like Carrie already knew, and I think I told Aaron
Yeah, I was
as
gonna
well.
say you
And
told me, and then you were like, "I'm not gonna say it because if Spencer
But-
finds out about this, like, fuck that shit."
He'll just think she's evil in the meta, and he'll never let it go. Because it's such a thing of I would have loved to tell him he was right, but I didn't want to give off the impression of she's evil, because she's not. She could be, maybe, in the future, but she's not. She's not your enemy right now. But yeah, that's a fun bit of trivia about early concept Vestige. And why she has the second N, which later, because it remained, became a thing where I was like, it's just something they do a lot in Retia, that they double N. And I've been giving characters extra N's because of it.
Oh my god.
So that
Goodness.
blue sword, though. I mean, you're right. Ooh,
Yeah, man.
Looks kind of chilly.
love it.
Who knows? Everything I see looks kind of hot to me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, thank God. This is like the only thing that you guys have even come close to figuring out ahead of time. And I'm like, now that it's off the table, I don't have to heckin' think about anything. She's working for a criminal organization. She might be evil later, though. Well, she's working for... I mean, evil in the sense of, you know, not your enemy.
Not gonna lie, I don't know which outfit I like better.
Say that as soon as she walks in, like cover blown. Oof.
Both at that point, like both Aristo and
Sorry about your
Lex are
sister.
just like, okay.
Or we're like, well, fuck. Okay.
Working for, being the godchild, isn't he technically running the unseen hand? The boss of a company still works for the company.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the principal's also above her, so she still works for the family.
True.
And the godchildren are replaced every once in a while, so it's not like it's like she started the family.
They're replaced.
They generally retire, if that's what you're getting.
Oh no,
at.
that's what I was saying. Obvious. I'm kidding.
Yeah, clearly from the tone. That's
They are very rarely killed or assassinated, because if they were, that'd not reflect well on them.
And nobody would want to be them again.
I don't. Someone
All
asked
right,
if
now
she
you're
would
the next
immediately
godchild.
recognize
I don't know if I
Aristo as
want to.
Raleigh. I don't think that she would care, right? Because she's from a different faction. So
I mean, she
wouldn't care
hasn't
even if
outed
she
him
did.
yet, hopefully.
She
Yeah.
already knows that he's there, and
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
didn't. She has not. Oh, fucking chair. She's not seized multiple chances that she had to do something about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the jig is fucking up, boy.
If you mean originally when they met, whenever they
Originally,
met,
yeah.
no, she would have no idea that Aristo was Raleigh in the very beginning.
Yeah.
Cool.
She didn't actually find out about the Aristo Raleigh thing until that fucking guild mission was posted, and his name was on there, and then she connected the dots.
She's like, oh,
Yeah.
makes sense.
She may be, incredibly proficient, but she has no way of just grasping information
Just
from
knowing
the ether.
everything.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Morally questionable, not evil. Morally questionable. Is she even evil? One sec, I'm gonna check what alignment I gave
What her alignment is there?
I mean, she had to blink.
She's
dogs
like
with her.
lawful good, and we're like, what?
What is the family?
Oh yeah.
People.
Yeah.
Like, it turns out they're basically the Justice League.
We're like, what? No! They
Yeah,
made me do
bro.
terrible things!
It's like,
Why? This isn't news to you.
I
You're-
direct now.
in your organization, you killed somebody or you hurt someone, and they were like, okay, so you don't go outside anymore. It's a consistent thing across the family that they're not evil. They're doing business that is less than legal, and yes, they have ways of ensuring they'll keep doing it, but they don't like hurting people. They don't
Yeah,
have to.
but that was always presented not as a killing is bad. It would be an inconvenience. It would risk
Draw
the mission
attention.
to kill someone.
Yeah.
It's also worth
Now-
considering they have an entire branch dedicated to muscle. Why would that be the case if they were all like that?
See, we only know about our branch, my boy.
No, you've had the others explained to you.
I mean, in detail. Shut up.
Yeah, you've had the Taylors explained to you.
Okay, I'm
I
dumb.
mean, we understand
what this
that they're
is.
separate branches that do different jobs, but it seems weird that they would have such distinct moral stances and still be part of the same family.
I didn't say the Taylors were evil.
Okay, but they kill people for their own benefit.
Yeah, so do you.
Logan, here's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need the
I hate
family
this.
guidelines. I need 3 separate books for each of the branches. If you could just do that for me, and I'm gonna study on up, okay? Books.
I bet you those Kutoa thought that they were good.
Fuck.
God damn it.
To be fair, I think every person thinks that they're good to a degree. Unless
Well,
they're
yes and no.
Yeah, man, villains don't know they're villains.
Most of them, yeah, totally.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Especially in D&D versus, they're occasionally just like, yes, I'm bad, fuck you. And they're, they're useful sometimes, because sometimes then you can just feel morally unambiguous about ending them.
Dude, like fucking everybody that we wanted to just be mwahaha in Fate was not
So-
mwahaha. And
I Point of
mean,
interest.
Your dad was pretty mwahaha.
Point of interest. If you asked
Happening all
Tiamat,
over
point of interest, if you asked Tiamat if they were evil, they'd probably say yes because definitions. But their stance isn't "I do evil because evil." Their stance is gods are bad for like the multiverse, and they think they could do better. Even like beings like Tiamat, even lawful evil gods generally aren't like I'm bad because I'm bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Often they're bad because they're hungry.
demons, and they'll like usually sit there where they're like fucking crush, kill, destroy, corrupt.
Yep.
fucking inky.
From my
Is it
perspective,
really
the
evil
Jedi
to
are evil.
kidnap and brainwash people into being assassins? Is it really evil?
Again, I'm not going in the direction of being like they're good. I don't
Yeah.
know why you guys think everything exists in one of those two camps.
You're right, and it so doesn't. Like, goddamn.
They are
They
gentlemen
all have
criminals.
their own reasons.
Are they?
Gentlemen.
Are they unlawful? Yes. Does that make them evil? There's definitely evil people there. Are the godchildren evil? I can definitively tell you that they are not evil. They're actually some of the most pragmatic people you'd ever meet.
They're powerful.
Yes.
Not necessarily evil.
They are more driven by etiquette than moral.
Oof.
I like that
See,
word.
yeah, you should like them,
Etiquette?
Molly.
No. I was talking
Shut
to
up.
Brett,
I'm just
and I
saying.
said that Fenny is so flustered, and I'm like, that's a good word for
Eh.
Fenny.
Frustrated, yeah.
Frustrated.
Where the fuck is your sheet, Diane? What goddamn... Where
For
are
the
you?
Phantom Thieves.
I,
She doesn't-
again, I doubt
she
that.
doesn't want you
I
to
doubt
know.
that.
Ah, that's what you were.
This is using out-of-game knowledge, but I doubt that if she was like chaotic evil, or like even lawful evil, like that she would have blink dogs around her.
No. I mean, they're not, angels or anything, but
Well, yeah, but
they're not gonna...
I think
They're
like
lawful
either-
good.
I was gonna say they're,
Yeah.
they're either chaotic good or lawful good.
Blink dogs are one of the goodest fae.
Yep.
Yeah.
They really fucking hate displacer beasts.
Mm-hmm.
Ending a
We saw
campaign
this
by
before.
having Tiamat eat a party is still narratively satisfying for Tiamat. It's true.
Means they're
I
probably
love listening to
treated-
Logan mentally mess with players. Fucking don't put fucking black and white in front of me. I'll kick your ass.
It's very true.
Nobody fun. I mean, the Kutoa. Fucking, I do plenty of that, but I don't know. No crime organization would get by on being blah-ha-ha unless they were led by Lex Luthor.
You right.
Next game's gonna be fun.
Yes, it will.
Oh,
It's what I thought
I'm
this
so
game would be.
nervous. I'm so nervous.
Well, this game was also fun. I got my horse. I'm
Do you
fine.
want me to actually tell you what I thought you got? Okay, I didn't expect this, nor do I plan on it, nor did I count on it. But do you want me to tell you what I thought you guys would do, just based off of previous conversations?
Go ahead, man.
Fucking
I thought
always.
I thought you'd enjoy Winchester. You would basically immediately say you're gonna wait for the family thing. I expect there might be some other stuff, but I was like, they might just consider it important enough that they're like, we'll do that. Then I thought when you guys learned when the tournament was, you would immediately do the mine, and then go meet with Edrigan and the others, and then go to the tournament. I thought that's what you would try to do. I'm not even saying that would work out that way. That's what I was like, that's the most likely. Then you guys
We
had
were
a shopping
definitely
episode.
probably hoping to do the mine before the tournament.
Yum, 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 yum.
Hopefully.
Diane doesn't
we
have
still have a
stats.
day,
You're
right? Like, there's still not technically a day for the tournament.
You have like 3 days to sign up. You have
So
until
to sign up, yeah, but like for the actual tournament. When's it
What do you
starting?
It's starting on the 29th, I believe.
Okay, so
I'll
we may
check
not have
the
enough time to
notes.
do the
Oh,
mine
dang.
stuff.
I mean, the mine. It's.
I mean, if we
We're
sign
hoping, we're
up,
hoping to go to it before the tournament stuff. Like, depending
Yeah.
on how long it takes us.
like, hear me out though. If we handle this
Back to
stuff
the Underdark.
tonight, we handle this stuff tonight. Tomorrow, go and sign up, and then immediately go to the mine. I think we'll be good.
Yeah, we could be good.
Like,
Mount-
we're.
Go on.
I just like I don't think it's gonna be like, and then we went into the Underdark. You know what I mean? Where we were there for quite a bit.
Oof.
Yeah, the first day of the tournament is Tuesday, July 29th, at 5 p.m., and you guys are expected to, assuming you've signed up, be there for 4 p.m.
It's so heckin' soon.
Yep. 16 matches on the first day. 16 matches on the first day. 4 matches on the second day. No matches on the third day. 4 quarterfinal matches on the fourth day. No matches on the... I guess that's how I did it. No matches on the 5th day. That was it. So Edrigan explained it slightly wrong. That's okay.
Criminal crane.
He's not
all
setting it up.
good.
2 semifinal matches on the 6th day. Finals on the 7th day.
He was giving us false information because he knew that his secretary was entering.
Yeah, she's not.
Got him.
You know what she really wants, though?
What?
For Edrigan to be the High Lord.
I mean,
She doesn't seem like she seems like she's pretty chill with him. Like one of the absolute first questions Quintus is gonna ask her is, so does Edrigan know?
Hey, she wants the city to do well. Because it'd be good for her.
Mm-hmm.
She actually cares a great deal about the city. Especially since, you know, and the fucking druidic race is in it, since she is a half-elf.
And us.
New theory, Edrigan is evil?
Right.
No, Edrigan's a teddy bear.
She loves that.
Yum, 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 yum.
you're right.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna let the credits go through this one last time, and then we're gonna get out of here.
The amount of thought I had to put into when Vogan's like, you could room with me down here. I'm like, that'd be really good and fun for some roleplay stuff. But Mayor wants room to himself. Because he doesn't want to keep you up. And he doesn't want you to wake him up. Because you're going to get up at like sunrise and be like, time to do squats or whatever.
That's true, Deus Kane. Now you do know who the godchild is among the merchant lords.
I have so many. Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
I just now thought about
From the outside, it totally would have looked like it was one of the merchant lords, because Diane basically does Edrigan's job. By
Like
the way,
I
Logan
completely like signed off Edrigan being it too. So like I'm just sitting here like, oh my God.
You just assume all of Logan's characters are evil until proven otherwise? They're not, though. You just remember the ones that are. Because the reveals
Besides,
are...
Lyra's not
important.
evil yet.
How dare you? How dare you suspect Lyra?
I don't. I
She is-
100%
She
don't.
is beautiful and I love her.
It's true.
I
she's the goodest.
100% don't. She
Oh
could
my-
stab me in the back and I'd still think she'd have a good reason for it.
Oh God.
She would.
She could turn us in for the reward, and I'd probably say thanks.
It's just like, I'm turning in for the reward, because you know we're going to be able to break
Alright.
out. And then she finger guns at us, and I finger gun back at her.
Alrighty. So we're gonna take off YouTube. So hey, Stewie, you're just now reaching the end of this. Sorry.
Stewie! Hell yeah.
Though I know it doesn't mean anything anymore.
Tell him how grateful you are for him and how much you love
Very grateful. Very grateful, Stewie.
Briar's not evil? What do you mean? He's going to be the final boss of like
Yeah,
campaign 3.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I see you finally made your way to my dammy play, the House of Briars.
I am the Briar servant.
Alrighty. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll
Goodbye,
remember the stuff about. Then you made it this far. It's been like 2 hours since we brought it up, so I just want to very quickly remember the Chat19 stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.